Howdy. Oh, shit. Absolutely never fails. I always forget something. This time, it's earpods. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. I was trying to be on time, and I still was freaking late. But I'm here, finally. My hair, freaking washed it and can't do a damn thing with it. I'm pretty sure that was like a commercial or something. But it just keeps getting in my way. Like, go away. So how y'all doing? I believe that Justine did win the Boo Prize. So congrats on that, darling. I swear it's been a while since we've gotten to see you. But maybe you're just only saying hey and kind of hanging low. Totally understandable. But, Mishka, how are you, darling? Nice. I went outside today. It's pretty bad when you can't go outside. And how are you, Mishka? Army vet. Yeah. Politics. Fuck. I'm telling you. I was watching the whole Fauci saga and also the AG. Because I watched the Trump thing the other day. So I didn't change a lot of clips. I figured everybody had seen most everything of that shit. But anyways, we'll talk about that in a bit. Wasp. Darling, I read your comment just a little bit ago. So sorry about your kitty. Dang it. Flatty, my darling. How are you? I gotta take my shoes off. Ooh. Kai. What's up, darling? Yes, it's good morning for her. Well, it was 5 hours ago. Now it's probably like noon. Little bit. How are you, darling? Stingray, what's up? I keep forgetting to click on each one of these. So if I didn't click on yours, sorry. I always forget. Yes, pub time. Anyway, Dawn, how are you? I feel like I need to say that fast. I haven't drank anything for a while. Not that that's really going to hydrate me, but. Somebody said something. Oh, wait, that's Rick's line. Oh, howdy, all you amazing peeps. Waves from Oregon. Right? Oregon Stan. Fucking how it feels. I was watching. That's the other thing I was watching is I won't put you guys through that torture, but it was the thing on the education board and all the shit that the education board is now saying there's a lot wrong. And then you got this dude from the Bay Area. He's like, You all blame it on Biden, but we had problems here before. We know you did. You, and you're right. At that point, it didn't have to do with Biden. It just had to do with you leftist. Yeah, you people. And what's up, darling? I'm scrolling here. And Gurf, how are you, sir? I hope all is good with you. Um, Lady Autumn Sky, how are ya? Tina, what's up? I ain't tight. Hmm. Let's see. Who am I missing here? Hairbag. How are ya? I am good. Hope all is well with you, sir. Um, Wanda. Oh, wait. Prayers. Let me go back. I've been through it. My dad. Oh, I am so sorry, honey. Dang. I am so sorry. Much love, darling. Just got to gain my composure. I'm. Sometimes certain stuff hits me harder than I expected. Of course, the fact that I had a gummy right before, and I always say, oh, they don't affect me. I'm wondering if maybe this one did. Well, among, you know, other things. Oh, I'm so glad, Justine. Life's killing me right now. I'm so sorry, honey. Well, you listen as long as you can, but don't definitely get your rest. We do love having you here, though. You are definitely an OG. So, we love having you. And I hope things get better. Oh, Stingray. I don't know if you're talking about me or not, but I'm just gonna think you did. Hey, PX, stay right there. Hold, please. Let's see if I can do it on my phone. If I don't do it now, you guys, I won't get it done, and because I know me. So once I get on my channel, I should have already been there. I'm such a bonehead. Hold, please. Oh, shh. Okay. Where'd you go, PDX? Oh, there you are. There. So the reason I give out wrenches, I don't know if you know this, PDX, but it's so y'all can share your channels, especially if you're wanting to network. It's a great way to network and just go to each other's channels and sub to each other. It works well. So there you go. I just ask, don't be timing people out. I do have certain mods that have been told that they have that right to do that. And then I also have a few managing mods that know that they as well can. But otherwise, like I said, the wrench is to, you can, I don't know if anybody knows, but I don't know if you know, but you can go on the three dots, go to their channel, da da da. Anyways, so that's why I do it. Andy, what's up, mister? Glad you're here. And there you are again, Avi. You came back, didn't you? You're not moving? Enjoy your dinner, Gurf. Thank you for dropping in and saying, hey. Georgia Peach, hold please. Use another one. So, Georgia Peach. I know you already know. I'm pretty sure you do. Where'd you go? There you are, honey. Welcome, darling. Glad you're here. Scumdog. I don't know. I seen you, but I don't know if I said hey. But hey, how are you? And Crazy Hillbilly. Hello. Alrighty. So, basically, what I have came across is a lot of clips, a lot of, yes, like 5-minute clips that, and I won't necessarily hit on all of them. I may talk about them for a second, but, and it's pretty much all the stuff that everybody told us we couldn't say and that we couldn't do regarding C-19. And I got to tell you, I cannot be thankful enough that all of my immediate none of my immediate family took it. But I do have some like further off a little bit, a couple that have a couple real close 3D friends, like real life friends out real life that did. And then I also know of some on YouTube that did. And the fact that some of them, okay, I'm going to do this without bawling. And as long as I don't think about, especially, well, all of them that were affected by this, but because they were affected in a big way, wheelchairs and all. And then some with other ailments. So the fact that they didn't just say, this is the best idea ever, the fact that they shoved it down people's throats, I gotta tell you, I watched a doctor today talk about how they basically threatened him because he stood up. And he was testifying in front of Congress. And I just can't even believe that he was still allowed to walk out of there without any penalties or any charges or anything being done, because we all know nothing's going to be done to him. Even though he has admitted to so much. And then the shit that he's denying, but it's been proven, which makes him out to be a fucking liar. I can't even tell you. So we are going to listen to one of the doctors, if y'all don't mind. Because hey, Belle, how are you, honey? And hey, Oilers, how are you? Did I miss anybody else? I get focused and I get really frustrated. Okay. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to remain calm and get through this. And I'm not going to yell. That's the one thing that the people I have sent links to, and later, if I give out the link, that's going to be the number one thing, is that we don't yell. And that we don't talk over each other, because nobody can hear anything and it's frustrating. And then everybody just leaves and the word never gets out. Nobody ever gets to say what they really want to say. Hey, Art, what's up? So I'm good for right this minute, though, Tina. In just a bit, I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's. I was just going to talk for a second, but it's okay. If I've sent you a link, you're more than welcome to come up. And if I haven't, I will be putting out a link. I just don't like doing it right now, because this is when all the hubbub tends to want to come in. So, it's very frustrating to me that we can continue to let all this shit go on right in front of us. And I mean, from the whole vaccine thing, and then the border issue, the education issue, oh my gosh, the list is so staggering that people can't even take. It's getting to the point where I don't think a lot of people can even take a breath. And the ones that can, I think those ones are really scared too, because I don't know, I don't know how it's going to be fixed, but I do know what we've done for as long as we've done it ain't fucking working. It's time for something new. What's up? How are you, LW? And Chief, what's up? So, what did I see? Okay, I just seen what Belle said as I skimmed over it, but I'm going to read it anyway so I can kind of take a little bit of slow pressure off. Before I fucking explode. Okay. My doctor kept pressing me to take the jab. I adamantly refused, and now blacklisted by her, the clinic, and they don't want to talk to me any longer. Fuck them, as far as I'm concerned. I'm blaming you. Sorry, I had to take that out of my ear. So, yeah, maybe no more of whatever that was. I think it's giving me a headache. Okay. Belvy, I was forced to have to take the jab. You are so right. But here's the deal, and this is what I told my husband when at first they were forcing through the airlines. And he was like, what am I going to, he was like, well, they're going to force us. And I was like, Chad, no, they're not. They're not going to force you because you're not doing it. I was adamant. No. I mean, I have fought the flu and working in assisted living and nursing homes for, I fought it my entire career. There was no fucking way I was taking any vaccine from any of them. So, I kind of realized a while back it was a hoax, but a lot of it, but I didn't realize how much they were really screwing us. If you think that COVID's the first time they've fucked us in this whole realm of their little thing they want to call science at this point, sorry, I got no belief in it. I got no trust in it, none whatsoever. And I don't foresee that changing anytime soon because if we can all be bought, I mean, I lost jobs over standing up for residents. Literally. I don't care. Never, I was never going to watch people do things to older people that had no defense. No way in hell. I was not going to reap any benefit whatsoever from it. So I was not going to get a paycheck for it. I was not. And I stood up every single time and, walked out at, th- at, at 3 of those jobs because of resident care. Fuck that. If you don't stand for what you know is wrong, then I worry about what we'll fall for if we don't stand up for what we know is wrong. If there was ever a time to make a turn in how you look at things regarding the government, this would be it. Every single one of us Americans were pressured. Every single one of us, no matter what we were doing, even if you didn't have a job. And you were scum beneath their feet if you didn't do it. You were the lowest of low if you did not take it. They browbeat you in every which way and then said, we'll take your fucking job. I don't judge anybody for taking it. I do blame the government for every fucking bit of it. I just can't even believe. Sorry. I from day one I said this. I'll never forget. Back in 2000, I think it was 18 actually. In 2018, we had went to Alaska on a train, and there were these people on the train, and they were from a certain country, and they all had masks on. And when I asked about it, it was basically, well, they just want to make sure that they don't get anything here on the train. And then one of them seemed to have a cough, and something just didn't set right with me. Well, let me just tell you that all of us that were together traveling on that train, um, my family and me, we got sick on that trip. Motherfuckers, man. Actually, it wasn't 2018. It was 2016. And I'm telling you what, we were sicker than a dog. And I'm pretty sure none of us could taste. None of us could smell. I mean, we went through the whole thing. It took us months. And that was in 2016. So, and we all know that it was only a variant. COVID-19 was only a variant of another one, of something else they multiplied. However, and now they've realized that it was, the US that took it over there in China and made it in China to make it look like it was China that doing it, so they could do it under fucking disguise, basically. Oh, I gotta tell you. Dude, how long do we just sit and do fucking nothing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. I better move on, huh? You're right. It is, honey. It is. Okay. I should scroll because you guys are fucking going, will you read the comment tag? Okay. A lung condition. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I know. I know. We got a really good friend that's why, I mean, to call people stupid, I know really smart people that did, that got it. I mean, extremely smart. Either because they were fooled and told this is what you need to do, it's exact, it will make everything better, or you have to do it. It's your job. So you were fooled one way or another. Yeah. Exactly, Bill. Fuck. Anyways, so where is it? Let me find what this doctor says, because he oh, did I make it go away? I might have. Some of them I couldn't save. I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't let me save them. Okay, where's this one? Who is this? Let me see. Hold, please. I'm going to scroll as that's loading. You're right. You're exactly right. That's how come Trump cannot be given immunity to to everybody. When we vote him in, he's got to realize he cannot do that shit. When he does that, he violates the citizens' fucking rights. There's a couple things I disagree with him on. And I disagree strongly on them. Um, oh, I believe it can be changed. I just think that nobody wants to go do what has to be done. My eyeballs are just, it feels like I'm looking through a wet windshield. So that's all I can think of. Oh, yeah. Georgia, I know. Fuck. It, I know. Notice that smokers don't have near as hard a time, they say, with the jab as people that don't smoke. I know you needed your job, honey. I totally get it. I do. And they knew that. And you'll see that there's actually, do I have that one? Where he's talking, as in Fauci is talking to a guy. Oh, where was that? Shit. Was that on? I'll write it down because I don't want to forget. It was Fauci talking to somebody and explaining how you could basically threaten people with their jobs. They've done studies, and if you just threaten them with their job, they'll do what you want. And there's a recording of him saying this to people. Oh, who was it? I think maybe it's one of these. Yep, this one. Okay, hold please. Okay. We're gonna get through this, and then I'm gonna go through these really fast. If I skip somebody's, I'm sorry. 35-year nurse. I never had the flu vax. Seabell. And that should show you that when you take a nurse of 35 years that knew better than to take that shit, and yet that's what they did to her. They literally threatened her with her livelihood to get her to take it. That's criminal. That's absolutely fucking criminal. Okay, I'm trying to hurry. And Bill, I do thank you, but let me tell you what, there was a lot of shit. I mean, literally got into it with a family friend at dinner, who was a nurse. We waited in line about 45 minutes to go to dinner while her brother, who is our really good friend, was here from out of town. And when we sat down, we had to have our masks on the whole time while we stood up. And when we sat down, she took off her mask, and her family took off their mask. And I said, I noticed that everybody else that was sitting down had already taken off their mask. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I mean, I couldn't believe it. And she said, yeah, we're sitting at the table now, so you can take off your mask. I said, now mind you, she works at a very prominent hospital as an ER nurse. Not just an ER nurse, the head ER nurse. And let me just tell you that I have a really close YouTube friend that actually goes to that same hospital. But let me just tell you that we got in an argument over dinner because she tried to tell me that it was fine once you sat down, that it wouldn't spread like it would if you were up walking without a mask on. So you know what? When we got up and walked out, she said, you have to put your mask on to walk out. I said, the fuck I do. And I didn't put the mask on when I went out. And I did it just to prove a point to her because I thought it was that's the biggest racket of bullshit. And the fact that this well-educated nurse, I knew she had been trained correctly. I know she knew that was bullshit. I know she did. She was trained by the same type of people that I was trained by, being all the way from a caregiver to a med aid to a resident care coordinator, all of that. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? I was blown away that we were having the argument with a well-educated person that knew better. And I'm so glad that none of my family, like my kids or my grandkids, have had it. Now, what scares me is that they still go in for vaccines. My grandson has been in twice now. That kind of shit just scares the shit out of me. I don't want him. Now, there's been huge reactions. Like, he almost died on the first set of, the third set of shots he had. We won't go into that whole discussion. Well, yes, we will, because you know what? It's all fucking tied, and this is exactly my point, that I don't give a shit. If they'll stick fucking weird shit in one juice, they'll stick it in another one and shoot your fucking arm up with that shit. Don't tell me they won't. I mean, if you think they won't, that's pretty fucking naive. That's right. Anyways, you got to stand for something or you'll fall for anything. My father-in-law used to say that. Yeah, and I know. Government is necessary, but not an overreaching government like this at all. I'm sorry that we do not need this, which is why there is no other choice but to clean the slate first. You have to. It's so fucking deep. There's no other choice. You don't have any other. There's no way to get away from it. You think fucking people becoming mayors or your local fucking that ain't gonna fix it. That it's so way too deep. I'm sorry, but we can sit here. I mean, we can compare apples to oranges, but it just ain't. Just ain't gonna fucking. It ain't gonna. It ain't gonna balance out. Okay. Oh my gosh, Tina. I know. See, can you imagine if I would have been in the workforce when when COVID came? Oh my god, there's no fucking way. They'd have hated me. My bosses would look at me like I was crazy every time. They'd be like, "You're not gonna take." I mean, I never got the flu, and I never took the flu shot. Marvin got the flu shot once, and he got sick as a dog. He said, "I'll take the flu, thanks." And that was years ago. You know what? The problem is, LW, I think they've fixed that now that you can't. 'Cause you can't hold them accountable now. They've given them immunity. And that's what I mean. Given government immunity, bullshit. They need to be they need to be held up to a higher fucking standard, not no standard. Oh, okay. So anybody that wants that I sent a link to, you guys can come on. I mean, I don't care. It doesn't, I'm not like holding anybody off. So if you do have a link and you're wanting to come up, Mountain Goddess, hey, sorry, I'm so far behind. Okay. How come that did that? Where'd she go? Oh, Jesus. Mountain Goddess, if you're still here. Oh, there you go. I got you. I'm adding you as a mod so that you have a rent and you can sub up to people if you would like. Okay. So, and thank you very much, darling. She said I look pretty. Okay. So, if I keep reading all these comments, and I really do love all these comments, GG, all we can do is vote. No. Art. All we can do is vote. What we get is what we get. That's not much to be done other than try to vote for better people. I can't get angry about the things I can't control. But here's the deal. What makes you think that you don't have more control than just voting? Especially to this degree where we're at now. Do you realize what they just did regarding Trump and then also what with this whole thing with they're coming out with the whole Fauci thing? I mean, now it's all out there. I mean, they've held him up saying you literally lied. You helped produce and paid for the making of this virus. They're no fucking voting ain't gonna work, honey. It ain't gonna work. We'll vote later after we clean the slate. You got to get the dirty shit out. And guess what? 98% of those politicians on both motherfucking side and all of the government, 98% of it is dirty. It's time to start over. I know it sucks. I know. And I know I sound like a crazy lady, but there's no way of fixing this shit. It's like, here's the deal. It's like looking at somebody that it's engineers that are looking at a dam and they're going, wow, look, there's like 3 holes in this dam and there's cracks to every one of the holes from each hole. So we can tell it's getting ready to go. We should just hurry and like brace it and put more stuff on it. Do you really think that's going to work? I mean, really? Do we really think that's going to work? That's what voting's like right now. There's fucking holes everywhere. Jesus started at the border. And there is no way to fix this. I know we can put slow leaks in again. We can put Band-Aids all over again. But all it's going to do is create a bigger mound of shit. More than we already have. Voting ain't going to work. Okay, I just went to the bottom of everybody's. Army vet, you and the fear thing, I get what you're saying. It's not about fear. It's about being fucking done. It's about saying enough is enough. We're done. Okay, see, I'm already trying to run back up. Yeah, see, I'm already trying to read. Okay, I got to go to the bottom. If I don't go to the bottom, I'm never going to get there. Holy shit. It's like 45 minutes of, I'm so behind. Okay, so the last comment I see is Anyway song. Okay, so we're going to listen to this doctor, right? I think I can. Yeah, this is from Forbes. So I believe I can because it's a news thing. I can use it, I believe. We'll find out, won't we? Okay, here we go. Present. If anybody wants to come on, you're more than welcome to. We're basically going to listen to this and then we can chat about it. Share screen. Tina, you're always more than welcome, honey. We haven't heard from you in forever. Okay, here we go. Okay, going to take that down. I'm going to go to the bottom. And now we're going to watch. It's only 5 minutes long, okay? Is everybody okay with that? I don't like to.
McCormick for 5 minutes of questions.
Thank you, Dr. Winstrup, Chairman.
Yeah.
It's been insinuated that politicians of Congress that actually treated patients during the pandemic from the very beginning to the very end of the pandemic during night shifts in the ER. Thousands of patients during that time. And in 2020, I was censored. My medical license was threatened because I just as a developing theories, but doing my very best surrounding COVID-19 treatments, mask mandates, and any public policy surrounding the pandemic was immediately labeled as anti-science. I watched as public health officials and politicians told my patients what treatment options were best for them, regardless of their comorbidities or their medical history. Despite my education and my training and my experience by so-called healthcare.
Okay, let's wait a second. Did you guys hear any of that? I just heard Ann say R2D2. I actually agree with DG. Yep, I'm about to lose my clearance. Oh, let's see. I'm telling you, shit is enough. Okay, did everybody hear that, or was it glitchy? A W. Oh my gosh, yay. Just let me find my mouse here.
Right, I'll hit
What's
mute.
up?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I was sitting here trying to figure out how to join for 5 minutes. But
Could you hear it? Was it glitchy? Somebody said
No.
very glitchy. Oh, okay.
Not to me anyway.
Okay, let's see here. We're going to try again and see.
Well, I'll hit mute so I don't have any background noise.
I'm just going to go back just a hair.
Public policy surrounding the pandemic was as anti-science. I watched as public health officials and politicians told my patients what treatment options were best for them, regardless of their comorbidities or their medical history. Despite my education and my training and my experience, my opinions were relegated to conspiracy and misinformation by so-called healthcare experts who had never treated a patient throughout the entire pandemic. This has been a black eye on the medicine and has highlighted why government should never insert itself in between patients and their healthcare providers. The American people deserve to make medical decisions through conversations with their physicians rather than politically motivated mandates. Dr. Fauci, did you ever treat a patient for COVID during the pandemic?
I was part of a team that was at the NIH that took care. We didn't take care of many of them.
Okay, so not hands-on. Got it. Thank you. Why would I be criticized by a bureaucrat for doing my very best as a healthcare? This is a rhetorical question. But why? Why would the government, who's never treated a patient for COVID, you can read all the things you want, but you're not there. You're not seeing patients. You're not watching people die, intubating patients right there with that disease in your face, watching it happen, watching the development of this disease and actually learning from it. But I'm being told by bureaucrats what's right and wrong. And what's funny is everything I was censored on, I was proven to be right. Pretty crazy, isn't it? You said in an interview that you gave as part of an audiobook written by Michael Spector that you believed an institutional should make it hard for people to live their lives so they'd feel pressured to get vaccinated. Could we run the audio clip on that, please?
You think can be done about it. I have to say that I don't see a big solution other than some sort of mandatory vaccination. I know federal officials don't like to use that term.
Once people feel empowered and protected legally, you are going to have schools, universities, and colleges are going to say, you want to come to this college, buddy? You're going to get vaccinated. Lady, you're going to get vaccinated.
Yeah.
Big corporations like Amazon and Facebook and all of those others are going to say, you want to work for us, you get vaccinated. And it's been proven that when you make it difficult for people in their lives, they lose their ideological bullshit and they get vaccinated.
Thank you. Are all objections to COVID vaccinations ideological bullshit, Dr. Fauci?
No, they're not, and
Thank
that's
you.
not what I was referring to.
Well, in reference to making it hard for people to get education, traveling, working, I'd say it very much was in context. And I take great offense to this. Miss Allison Williams testified before this committee about losing her job because she sought an exemption for ESPN's vaccine mandate, which came from recommendations from bureaucrats like yourself. She and her husband were actively working with a fertility expert, a physician, on how to get pregnant and agreed with the premise that she was young, healthy, wanted to get pregnant, and shouldn't get the vaccination for medical purposes. But she was fired because you made it hard, just like you said in your statement, because you didn't want to make sure that the ideological bullshit got in the way of her working, of living her life, of making a medical decision with her healthcare professional. I think America should take great offense to this. That's exactly what you meant when you said making it hard for people to live without getting a vaccination. You affected people's ability to work, travel, be educated, to actually flourish in American society, to self-determine, as we're all given God-given rights. Shame on you. Dr. Fauci, you've become Dr. Fear. Americans do not hate science. I don't hate science. The American people hate having their freedoms taken from them. You inspired and created fear through mass mandates, school closures, vaccine mandates that have destroyed the American people's trust in our public health institutions. This fear you created will continue to have ripple effects over generations to come. You have already seen its effects in education, in the economy, and everything else. Quite frankly, you said, if you disagree with me, you disagree with science. Dr. Fauci, I disagree with you because I disagree with fear. And with that, I yield.
I now
Recordings just got better.
So, I'm sorry, but the fact that they actually recorded him,
Yeah.
that seems,
I don't know. You think they're going to have some fall guy for it like him or what?
well, I'm sure that somebody's going to have to be the fall guy. Maybe that is who it's going to be, but you know, I mean, we all know there's others in, control as well, but still.
Yeah.
Hey,
I have a lot
Herman.
to say about it, but I'll probably hold back a little bit on YouTube. But
Why?
I don't
You
want to
are
get
free
you kicked off.
to. That's exactly why we're here. I mean, what can they kick us off for? They've already said it right on. I mean, I just literally aired what they showed off of the Forbes channel. So that was
Yeah.
on YouTube. So, I mean, if they do, fuck them.
See, I like that attitude.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be stifled at this point.
Plus-
I'm just, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll
Plus,
just
a
put
lot of
another one
people
together.
A lot of people are talking about it on YouTube and they're not getting kicked off. I think that's a thing of the past. I think mostly because
Yep.
everything that they don't like what people are saying can be proven. So, how can you kick them off anymore when it's pretty much proven?
Exactly.
I knew it was going to be a shit show as soon as they, when I heard and read about the warp speed, basically they were going to skip a lot of protocols and phase trials to get it out. So I knew that was going to be a disaster right off the bat.
Yet another reason that I was pissed off at Trump.
Yeah.
Warp speed. I got hair in my mouth. Yeah. I can feel it. Yeah.
And then I get in a tough spot because, I want to give my opinion about it, and I understand the people who did get it. I don't want to freak them out, or insult them in any way, like I'm smarter than they are or something like that. So I kind of find it difficult to talk about sometimes, but at the same time, I have family members who are injured by it,
Well, and I think that's the deal, though, is they need to hear about what has gone on. And I mean, I just think if you don't tell them, you're going to have,
Yeah, I mean, am I not supposed to say my 16-year-old niece got them and She was in the hospital for a week with a heart problem that mostly only 60-year-old men get, you know, or my son's 16-year-old ex-girlfriend. She can't have kids anymore. You know, so it's like
Mm-hmm.
these people are, you can't hide these people's stories anymore, you know?
Nope. Well, and I don't know what the deal was with Trump and why he decided to go on this warp speed thing. Because I do think Trump's on a, I don't think he's in the club. Let me put it that way. Hey, what's up, Tina? How are you?
Hey,
How are you?
good, good.
Um, so, yeah, I just think that, sorry, my son just sent me a text and he totally caught me off guard. It's like, damn it. You guys know what Tuesday is. Why do you fucking do that?
Yeah.
But yeah, I the whole thing is what's so frustrating to me is, I mean, I'm just as passionate then as I am today about COVID and all of that. And the fact that I was looked at like, you're, you dumb bitch, shut up. It was like,
Right.
but
Yeah,
damn it. I knew it. I mean, and here's why I knew it, because the things that they kept saying was shit that was ass backwards to what I'd been trained to do as a caregiver and somebody who had taken care of people for so many years. So I was just, it made no sense to me. I mean, you'd see people walk in the store and they'd have on like the bunny suit with the gloves and I'm the hood over and a mask and I mean, because they were that paranoid. They
glasses.
had them
Yeah,
that freaked out.
yeah,
It's like, fuck. I-
And I'll admit, I was a little freaked out at the beginning because my ex-wife is
yeah.
a RN in an emergency room, and I have 2 kids, and I was like, "Well, what the hell? Let me be." My gut and my brain told me, "I don't know about this," but I was safe at first, like just a little cautious. Like I wanted to wait and see kind of what was going to go down a little bit, but I didn't go too crazy. But still, and then you just started to see it roll out, and you're like, "Oh, okay."
Well, I figured what it was going to, here's what I figured. At first, I was like, okay, Trump, why didn't, here's the number one thing. Why didn't you just stop the border immediately? I don't understand what the big problem. I mean, if you think that something like that's coming in from whatever, and you don't know what direction it's coming in from, stop.
Hmm.
Just stop.
Yeah,
Hold. No, there ain't nothing that important out there on the other side that can't wait for a minute and to see. I understand everything's on a system and it will fuck with some stuff. But still, if it was that drastic in the way they made it sound, and the only reason it actually became that drastic was because they put a bunch of old people back into a nursing home where they were all fucking, they were fine, but the ones they put back into the nursing home were sick as hell. Well, what do you think's going to
yeah.
happen? They're all going to
And
die.
they were moving people from hospitals into nursing homes.
Exactly.
And I remember the one day, I don't have the background that you do, Gigi. So I was just worried about my in-laws and my father and them being elderly. And my job is to keep them alive, get them to the
Mm-hmm.
doctor's appointments. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I do. I caretake. So something like this comes along, and I'm like, okay, what are we going to do here? Protect them, not thinking of myself or anybody else. And I remember distinctly, my husband would like look at me because I would yell at the TV, and I would get so aggravated that they were concentrating on a vaccine, and I'm like, just come out with treatments, therapies, just
Uh-oh. She just
cut out.
bounced off. Yeah, it bounced her right off there. Huh. She'll be back. Come back, Tina. Oh,
Me
there she
just
is.
wanting to cheer for them.
There she
I
is.
just
Oh, yeah, literally.
What was that?
Oh, it completely bounced you.
Oh no.
Oh, what the hell is going on now? Okay, phew. That was weird. Okay, just a second, Oilers. Okay. Hey, Oilers.
Hello.
All right, so back to what you were saying, Tina, honey. We lost you there for a bit.
Oh, I don't know where I left off.
You cut off right when you're saying about treatments.
Oh, yeah, I was screaming at the TV every day because they kept pushing the vax, and I'm like, stop people from dying. Nobody cares about being sick. You know, of course you care about being sick, but you know what I mean. We're gonna get sick. We're gonna get cold. Things are gonna happen, but we don't want to die. And that was the whole thing. I had
Right.
no problem taking care of them if they got sick. I just didn't want them to die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But they had,
Yeah.
you know, he was working us. He said it. He said it. He was working us. Put the fear in us.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
did his job.
Yep.
That
Yep.
piece of shit.
I used to hashtag shit. Have you had your fear today? That was my hashtag on Facebook. I got thrown in jail. So I called it Zuckerfucker jail for Zuckerberg's jail. I got thrown in jail like I'm all the time. And my partner Yank used to say, it's like you just egg them on. You know, that's kind of stupid when you just egg them on. I'm like, fuck that. No, I am going to egg them on. It's a fucking freedom of speech. I can feel like that's what you're doing.
But, and I get you. I get that about freedom of speech, but they can do what they can do. And if they stifle your freedom of speech, then what freedom do you have? So we got to find ways around it. We have to play their game.
Oh, God. Now you sound like Army vet. You can't kill him. You can't get him there with blah, blah, blah. You got to give him some honey and blah, blah. You know, fuck. I don't have the patience for that.
Yeah. Well, that's
and I
the
know I
thing,
need
though.
to learn it.
Yeah.
They can STF you. You know
Yeah.
that. So
I'm the same way. I don't have much
They
patience about it.
fearmonger us. They fearmonger us.
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
In Canada, it was. I think it was worse in Canada, actually.
Listen,
No,
they
nothing was
knew.
as bad as New York.
So what
Yeah.
I found out is that
I
they knew
agree
about
with
this in Canada before the states, and then Trudeau
Of,
let the
of
states
course,
know.
Trudeau's
And
best friends with China, so of course he knew before we did.
yeah, so he
Sorry, I have
he
nothing nice to
and
say.
no, that's fine. Go for it there. But I just gonna say that he knew like 3 weeks prior, because apparently there was something surfaced in email, and that. But here's something that I don't know if any Canadians are in the chat here worried about there. But today, during question period there, during statements and that, somebody dropped the ball by saying, get ready, we're in for another pandemic here in Canada in October. And so the conservative leader was trying to ask about it, and he was shut down. The speaker said, don't talk about it, and so he was basically shut down there. And so he talked about something else there, but then he said, well, I'd like to find out more about this. But yeah, apparently they're saying now October, sometime this coming October, there's going to be another shutdown here in Canada. So be careful. I think they're waiting till after the November vote before it'll come down to the states there.
Oh,
So
I totally agree.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So just want you guys to
Well,
be aware that hey, something is in the works here. It's all
the
about
thing
this.
is that they made a mess already, and how you had certain people that did trust you. even if I second guessed them, I did have a little bit of trust there. Well, now people like myself, that trust is gone. And then you have people who totally trusted you who are going to second guess you now. So they're going to have a mess on their hands.
Oh, they are. And now that it's leaked out early, I bet you groups will form in Canada because hey, we had a convoy, and we'll do it again. We're not shy. We'll go to Ottawa this time, and we'll have a party. We'll have bouncy castles, and we're not shy there.
Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I've shared
You
with the
said
chat. I've shared with the chat before. It was total fear. Forget New York. In fact, in the last couple of months of the whole lockdown, I actually went and lived with my sister in Pennsylvania. And I did get the first shot, but as I shared before, basically my choice was get the shot or my friend that I've known since I'm 6 years old, okay, was dying of cancer. It was time to say goodbye. And they told me that I could not see her unless I got the shot. And I had like hours to make that kind of decision. Now, since then, and I agree with everything, I knew it was fake. I was like, out of my group and in my neighborhood, I was like the last holdout. I saw people full masks on, alone, driving in their cars. I mean, this is how crazy it got. And just like Gigi said, you can go into a restaurant, so I have to wear a mask, but when I sit down, all of a sudden this magic COVID bubble comes over me and I won't get anything. But that's the
Right.
choices they were giving me. Now, I've made a personal decision. I've met with everybody that I love, and I said, listen, I love you. I'll meet you on the other side with Jesus. Okay? I will never I didn't get a flu shot. No, they will never, they'd have to drag me out of my house. I will never react to fear again.
Can I just say something? Gigi, Bill V wants to know, is there a link?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in defense of those car riders with the mask, because my husband used to make fun of them too. And I said to him, I said, no, don't make fun of them because I'm one of them. I said, by the time I go to the store, I have the mask on. I go through the store, do my shopping, put the bags away, get in the car. I forget that the mask is on.
Yeah.
So I'm driving down the road with a mask on because
No, but
I just
that's an
forgot.
isolated thing. They actually had people so fearful, especially when it was just so much fear. Like, 10 blocks away, somebody would sneeze and you would get it, and stuff like that.
And where they scared people too. I remember on Twitter when they just first started talking about it, it really wasn't a thing here yet. They were showing videos from China of like people dropping dead in the middle of the street, and they had like
I remember that.
They had a bunch of kids on the floor in the hospital, like doing
Right.
like having seizures and stuff, and none of it was true.
Imagine that.
None of it was true.
And YouTube didn't block any of that. So imagine that.
No. No. And I knew it was fake when they shut down all the schools, and our poor children will have to suffer for this government. All right. When the public schools here in New York shut everything down. Meanwhile, the Catholic schools and the yeshivas and all those religious schools, they were up and running. They took precautions. You had to wear a mask, and make sure you wash your hands and all this, but they were up and running, and nobody got sick and nobody died. Two schools next to each other. One is private, one is the government, and the one that was private worked and nobody got hurt.
They're all corrupt. They're all corrupt.
Yes.
And then
Fauci
would go up there, and other people would go up there and say, well, anybody who says different is a quack, So then people who never even knew who these people were before 2020 would go along with it. Like, yeah, they're conspiracy theorists, quacks.
Right.
And it turned out to be Dr. McCullough, who was the #1 cardiologist in America with over like 500 published papers. They just, immediately called him a quack. He had to spend millions of dollars. They tried to take his license away to practice medicine, all because he was saying, you don't need to do the ventilators and all this stuff. You just need like a steroid inhaler and give them this, give them that, and they'll be fine. Stop putting them on a ventilator.
I never believed Fauci because he always had a different story. Every day it was something different. It was like, what chapter are you gonna tell this time? What chapter are you gonna say? And it was just like he always changed it, and it's like he never stuck to it there. And so that's how I knew that it was not, real there. Hello, Belvy.
That's what
Hello.
happens when people
Hey.
lie.
Hey, Belle.
I'm sorry I'm not dressed. So I'm behind Avatar right now.
No
So
worries.
I don't want to scare nobody with droopy titties. Okay. I no really. It's a scary sight. Trust me. I have to look at it every morning.
Nothing the bra can't handle.
Yeah, well, it still ain't pretty.
Yeah, just roll them up.
Gigi, don't
is
give our
somebody
secret
talking?
away.
I'm sorry, is somebody talking?
Sorry.
No, I hear like a man's voice. Is somebody talking or am I crazy?
No
You're
man's
crazy.
voice.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what's happening right now?
I don't know.
It's the
Belle.
voice I'm hearing.
Ooh.
Do you have something running in the background?
No, I hear something about how's the weather down there. What the fuck? What is happening right now? The hallucinogenics are kicking in, I guess. I don't know what's happening right now.
Wow. Lucky you. What do you want? I'll need that.
Don't worry, I'll mail it to you. I'm not quite sure. You know what? I'm going to try. Wait,
Did it go away?
I hear good luck.
What?
What the fuck? All right,
I think
I'm
you got some wires crossed. You might need to pop out and pop back in.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
you're
what I'm going because
ghost.
I have nothing else open. I'll see you in 1 minute.
Okay.
Oh, that's
that was
hilarious.
strange.
Yeah, I wanted to, while we got a second, I wanted to go back to Anne Howcroft. She had made a comment that jumped out at me and it said, we cannot afford another shutdown. And that just that's so true. There are so many businesses that had to shut their doors, and there's others that did survive, but they're just starting and barely getting back on their feet now. And if we have another shutdown, it'll be devastating.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
I think the government's goal is to weed out and get rid of, and so if they have another shutdown, is to get rid of people there. So it's just for the rich. If you're rich, you're gonna make it. If you're not, then hey, goodbye. See you next life there. And that's what I think they're up to. That's why they're planning these shutdowns. There is to depopulize the world, and that's what they're
Not
planning
that
with
much,
COVID.
but more so to make us dependent on the government.
Well, everything
more
is going to be so
dependent
high, so
we
you're
are,
going
the
to
more
have a
control
damn
they
good
have.
job.
So the
Well,
more
I mean,
dependent we are, the more control they have.
it was the biggest transfer of wealth from the bottom to the top in history.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yep. It's absolutely. Trying to wrap when you start to go down the rabbit hole of how bad are we getting fucked.
It's pretty bad, Gigi.
I have to agree.
I feel like it's like I didn't realize that rabbit holes just connect from one rabbit hole to the next, but they
Right.
really do. I mean, they never stop, and that really is it. And I don't want to. I'm scared to go to the deep rabbit hole. I'm scared about what's there, but I'm ready.
Yeah.
And not that I'm not willing. I'm just a little leery because I think it's definitely a little a little on the skid. This whole thing, I just can't even believe how bad we have been screwed. If you think about the things that I mean, if it, I mean, we're all just starting to wake up to how really, I mean, like, I guess little by little I've been woke up, but like a lot of things are like a huge, like the COVID thing was big for a lot of people. They really realized a lot. And now this whole Trump thing, they again realize a whole lot. So, yeah, all the things that are coming, I think it's a lot for people to comprehend. It's probably almost like a shock to their system, especially for the people that hadn't woke up at all. Like they were just numb to everything. Those are probably the ones that it's probably really hitting the hardest. But I gotta say, watching shit get exposed, it to watch Fauci sit there and squirm in his little fucking tan suit. Oh my god, I just ah.
Oh,
It
and
just
the fake cry for his wife and daughter.
oh
Uh,
my god. No, did you see the video? And I don't know if it's
yes,
been
I
and
don't.
the dude's behind him going
Yes,
because he's saying he's crying about his wife and daughter or boohooing
yes,
whatever he says about him, and the guy behind him's just like, "You're out of your mind, dude. No, nobody has
yeah,
sympathy for you, asshole."
Did you happen
yeah,
to watch the Dave Smith versus Chris Cuomo
yes,
debate? That was pretty good.
yeah.
I don't know if I did.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, I thought, everybody said that Dave Smith was slave Cuomo, and honestly, I have a different opinion. I felt like um, he could have been stronger. Felt like he played softball with Cuomo. I think Cuomo would have been an easy slay. So there were just things that he didn't say, like even when he was talking about Joe Rogan and the ivermectin and Dave Smith never came back at him and said, well, Joe Rogan didn't say he took ivermectin by itself. He said his doctor gave him ivermectin with a list of other cocktails to go along with it. Because no, ivermectin does not work by itself. And that is fact. But the fact was Joe Rogan never said he only took ivermectin. He never did. And Dave Smith never came back with that. So he kind of
He did
disappointed.
though. He did though. There's a whole section of that. I actually reposted that part on Twitter.
Right.
Actually, I
What
did see that. I did see it, and I think I seen it on LW's or
he never
something. I
fought
think I
back.
might have reposted it.
He never fought back that Joe Rogan did not exclusively say ivermectin, and that bothered me. And I just feel like Dave Smith could have came back stronger. That's all. I think he was I think he was nervous being on BBD and Cuomo and I think he was nervous because I don't know that Dave Smith actually did any debates that I've seen in front of a live audience.
Oh, he's done them a lot. He's been doing them for
Yeah.
about 4 years.
No, I know. No, I know he's done debates. I've watched him. I don't think he's done them in front of a live audience. So I really think he came off nervous. I just think he could have done better. That's all. I have a little criticism.
No, that's fair. That's fair, Chris. My only point is though that thing that you said that he didn't do was a very specific one that made the rounds on the thing.
Yeah. No,
Because
he did.
Cuomo said because
Yeah,
Cuomo said I feel bad for what people did to Joe Rogan, and Dave Smith was like, "You did it, you dummy."
right.
And then and then they
Right,
played a clip, and he was like, Joe Rogan didn't say that. He said his doctor prescribed it along with other things. Like he did the whole thing you just said.
Yeah, I just felt
I'm
like
gonna
he could
find it
have.
here.
I don't know. I just felt like he could have been harder on it. Just me. I listen. I'm a Jersey girl. Cuomo's from New York. He should have gone harder on him.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
She wanted him to rip him a new asshole. Here
Yes,
it is. I got it.
There
I
you
got
go.
it. I got it. Wait a minute.
that's what I was waiting for. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, here. Hopefully this will play. I might have to give it a minute to catch up to its bullshit.
Yeah, that Twitter videos sometimes load slow as hell. If that's where you're getting it from, I don't know.
I got rid of my imaginary boyfriend. It was just an app that, I pretend like he's my
Damn
boyfriend.
it.
He was talking to me. I got rid of
Damn
him.
it. He could have said some dirty things. I mean, if he's gonna be in your ear, fuck.
I
Right.
know. I told him you're being annoying right now. You're not.
How's the
Whatever
weather?
gets through the
Stinks.
night.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah,
for
how's the
gentleman.
weather? Who gives a shit?
Exactly.
That was funny.
Yeah.
was
How's
fun.
your dick doing? Let's talk. Yeah. Okay. I want to see what you want to play. Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Oh,
Hey,
fuck
it's
you.
Dana from StreamYard.
Dana,
So
I
excited to
hate you.
announce that local.
The question presented is whether private citizen Jack Smith lacks authority to represent the United States. I also asked unanimous consent to submit for the record an article titled, "Was it legal to
No,
appoint
what the
Jack Smith
fuck?
in the first
This is the wrong
place?"
one.
Heritage
Shh, ignore
I
me.
thought I was gonna say,
Let me
what
try
is
this
this?
again. You guys are like, what the hell? Y'all could have said, hey, ho, that's the wrong one. Okay, just a minute.
I don't know
Where'd it
what
go?
we're watching, but I'm here for it.
Okay,
Oh,
just
it's
a
good.
second. Let me get the right one. Okay. Come on. There we go. Present. Share screen. Share screen. Must be this. No, this. Yeah. Here we go. There. This one, right?
Yeah.
I have to wait till
I
they
don't
start
know
talking because
what
there was a bunch of different
Yeah.
clips.
Okay.
there's like 3 or 4 different sections.
Okay. I think this is the one because he starts talking about ivermectin right away.
To take ivermectin. Ivermectin is the way to go. Take it. Joe Rogan got better from ivermectin. By the way, I don't like what people did to Joe Rogan about ivermectin. I don't like it.
Dude, find the clips. You shamed Joe
Okay.
Rogan.
Is it
Find the
glitching?
clip.
We need to ask these guys because we can probably hear it, but chat, it might glitch on them. So I need to.
It is
Yeah,
good.
no,
Might have to.
it's buffering. I think you have to let it catch up. It's buffering.
Okay. Okay. Let's go right back to here. All right. We'll give it a minute.
It was pretty good though. Cuomo would say, "I didn't say that," and then they would immediately play a video of him saying it. That was the best. Like 3 or 4 different things.
I love when that happens. Show the receipts.
All right. Here we go.
Okay,
Yes, you did.
Find the clips.
Dude, find the clips. You shamed Joe Rogan.
Find the
you
clips.
said he's taking horse dewormer. You and Don Lemon were chuckling at each other about it.
No.
I'll go find
First
the
of all,
clip.
you just saw the clips.
watched it.
I'm not chuckling. I'm listening to Don. But
No. The
here's
clip
point.
I'm talking about wasn't on there, and
Here's-
it's absolutely
look, we
there.
were
Here, do we have it? Hold on. Let's play the clip.
Go ahead.
Injecting drugs for animals and horse.
And people telling them to. Oh my God. What person? You talk about cancel culture and who to shame. Ivermectin, a dewormer, really?
They are shaming themselves.
That's
No
what
one
it
has to
is.
shame them. They're shaming themselves.
No, they need to
So
be
you're
shamed.
taking a
They need to be
dewormer right
called
now,
out.
Chris.
Shamed.
Chris, you can't
Dewormer.
apologize for that. You weren't being clear that it was
All
this,
right.
and you know that, dude. You're being so dishonest right now, man.
I'm not
You
being
were talking
dishonest.
about ivermectin, the drug. You were not talking about
I
this
was-
version of ivermectin. Come on.
I
man.
was.
I think he calls him out. Is that the part or is it a different part?
Oh, that's the end of that one. There's one that's kind of longer. I don't know.
Okay, just a minute. Let me look here.
But it was just funny to watch him squirm a little bit. But I agree with the lady earlier too. The more people that shit on Chris Cuomo, the better.
Who's MG? I don't know who MG is.
Are they in the back?
They're trying to come up.
All
Yeah, I
right,
don't know
make
who
them
they are.
where they show your camera and show their face.
Yeah, they're not showing me their face. You want to show me your face, MG?
Show me your face. I want to see that.
Show me your face.
I need it now.
Show me the face.
And ask them if they know somebody.
Of course, they're
Yeah,
going to say
yeah.
we know everybody.
Well,
Well,
right,
who
right.
they need to confirm.
You're right.
Is it Mountain Goddess?
Oh, maybe.
Is
maybe.
it? I mean, is that what she'll come up as?
Just
I don't know.
tell her to show
Oh, I know, but no, you guys are guessing. I'm not. No,
That's
she
what I'm saying, tell
disconnected.
her.
Okay,
Oh.
if it's Mountain Goddess, honey, come
Yeah,
back.
She says it in the chat.
It's me. Okay, come back. Okay, come back. Sorry, sweetheart.
We're not paying attention to our comments on the back either.
You're not paranoid. Did you all see the one about the guy that went to get? He had to go to court and he did it through Zoom in Michigan, and he was driving and he had to go to court for a suspended license.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you see that one?
Oh my God.
This is the funniest shit. I love the judge on this one. Watch this shit.
It must have been the vaccine that caused it, I'm sure. This
Mountain
med-
God said she's having issues with connection. Okay. So, well, try again and
Okay, honey.
see if it works.
Hey, Caitlin. Okay, honey. Well, we're here. If and when you decide you want to come up. Okay. Okay, listen to this guy. This is funnier in chat.
Caitlin Dunn, yeah, it is a horse drug, but they have a human version of
Yes.
it.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to start it and then I'm going to stop it again.
Come in. Hello. What? No, I didn't get anything
Okay.
downstairs. Anything on the stoop?
Here we go.
Did it get delivered? Check and
You
see if
can-
it was delivered.
All right, here we go.
You stationary? I'm pulling in right now at this second. Yes, I am.
All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting an adjournment in this matter, up possibly 2 to 4 weeks if the court would allow.
Okay. So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driver license suspended,
That is correct, Your Honor.
and he was just driving, and he didn't have a license.
Look at the face.
Oh,
Oh, I'm in a
Those are the
car.
charges, Your Honor, yes.
Where am I?
I'm looking at his record. He doesn't have a license. He's suspended, and he's just driving.
That is correct, Your Honor.
oh.
This isn't my car. I'm just
Look
sitting
at
in
that
it.
guy's face. I'm just.
Hello?
1 minute, Mr. Harris.
1 minute, we'll judge Stu's over what the fuck he's trying to take in here. Can you imagine?
like,
Did this dude really just do this?
I don't even know why he would do that. So defendant's bond is revoked in this matter. Defendant is to turn himself into the Washington County Jail by 6 p.m. today. Failure to turn himself in will result in a bench warrant with no bond.
Oh,
And don't drive here.
his face is killing me.
I know that look of
Thank
I fucked
Thank you, Your
up.
Honor. Mr.
What
Harris, I'm
did I
giving you a call.
do? What was I thinking?
Okay.
That was a good one.
I love
Oh,
it.
it wasn't even like he could just say, "Oh, I'm not getting good reception in my house. I'm sitting in my car." Right before that, he's saying, "I'm gonna get the car to be still, that he's going to park." Like he was
Uh-huh.
literally driving.
He could
Oh my
have, yes,
gosh.
he could have at least come up with a good story. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
That one made me laugh for sure the other day when I saw it.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that's
I
bad.
cracked up. I'm not that
Wait,
other one that you
guys,
were talking about.
guys, people like this vote. Just saying.
No shit.
Just saying.
Dude, they fucking multiply. That's the worst part. Is they actually
Yeah.
fucking multiply.
And they're driving their unsuspended licenses. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna vote though.
Well,
I have family members just like that.
Oh,
that
listen,
I
I did
really wish
that too.
would not have multiplied.
It's in the bloodline. I suffer from this stupidism too. Trust me.
It's crazy. Yeah.
oh my gosh.
So that was that.
That was funny though. The judge was like, now you got to turn your ass in at 6.
He's like, damn. This Uber Eats
Yeah.
fucked me. I
done.
knew I shouldn't have done this. I just wanted to.
Hey, Olivia, I was going to ask you, how'd you like me kicking your ass in trivia?
Yeah, I did the worst at your questions. But it was a good job. Very good questions.
Yeah, like I said, halfway through, I was like, okay, those were probably, I should probably like chill out on. So that's when I started entering, ones that were a little more easier that. Now, mind you, I knew none of them. Let me just make it
Right.
very clear here.
When I saw
none of them.
What is Cristiano Ronaldo's full name, I was like, I'm not winning this round. I can tell.
Oh, that was Joey's, wasn't it?
Oh, cool. I get to blame Joey on that one.
I
Hey
think
guys,
you
I'm gonna
do.
jump off, but I'll see you in the comments.
Okay.
Have
Hey,
a good
Misha,
night.
wait.
Oh,
What?
Wait, before you go.
Okay.
So Miss Misha, she has a story. Can we bring that up right now, Mishka, and how we want to do it on your channel and then stream it from mine or vice versa?
Okay.
Can we talk about that
Sure.
right now? Okay. So, I'm gonna let you just kind of explain a little bit, and then can you kind of get? I know I'm calling you off on it just out of the blue, but
Thanks, God.
yeah, no problem. You know me, seat of the pants. And just to kind of explain what it is that we would be doing regarding the show. For anyway.
Well,
I'll
I
let you go
shared with a lot of people that I was in 9/11. Well, not in 9/11. That I worked in Tower 2, and I've
wow.
explained the day. And I really, at the time when it was Yank and Gutter, it was still like a bad subject with me, and I didn't want to share. But time goes by, and there's so much misinformation. You know, like they say, oh, there were no Jews working that day, or oh, they had tight security. There's so many things that I know because I was actually there that are like false,
Right.
and
Mhm.
just the way people handled stuff, and then how it just became a media circus. And
I think
it's
that'll be an amazing show.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
100.
So we were talking about putting a little thing together.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what, this chapstick is not working.
But if you ever
Um,
want to read a good book, it's called
Cherry
the
chapstick.
I'm sorry?
Cherry? No, I was making a joke to Gutter. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's okay. No, don't be
No,
sorry.
no.
Sorry. If you want to read a good book, it's The Man That Predicted 9/11. It's Rick Riscolia. And basically, he was the head of our security. And when they were telling us all to go back up into the tower, he was like, no way, you got to get out of here.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, get out. And he
Yep.
went, he actually lost his life.
Wow.
But when the first bombing, a few years before, he was like, there's no security here. This is going to happen. And they said, we're coming back. And there were no precautions. And one of the little tidbits I share is my boss was almost a 7-foot Trinidadian man. And he got into the building with my friend Anne-Marie's badge, who's a 4'11" Irish woman. And they would do things like the security knew I worked in the building, and they would like almost give me like a strip search. But then they would have people like maintenance people with big duffel bags. Oh, go ahead. Oh, go ahead. It's
Yeah.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. So
Just
there's
look
a
at
lot
the
of those.
there's-
There's a lot of those stories.
Right.
Yeah.
And I just love the fact that she's able to clear up maybe some stuff that people might have assumed that isn't true. And then stuff that is true that people may have assumed. So I just think it'll be a very interesting show. So I just want everybody, if you'll, Mishka, if you're going to go down into chat, if you'll leave your link in
Okay.
chat too. So it's just easier for everybody if they don't know how to go with the 3 dots.
Okay.
So anyway.
I'll
Yeah,
definitely
and
want to
sub
check
up
that one
to her.
out.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
Because I think that security guard you're talking about, I may be wrong, but I think he was featured in some sort of documentary or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
They
I've
had
seen
that.
that. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a couple of documentaries.
And
of
he
him.
was a piece of bread. We loved Rick so much,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, and everything else like that. But we'll do it in a couple of weeks, but I'll put the link.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So just to kind of give everybody a taste of what's coming.
Cool.
That was a preview.
There you go.
Hey, you're right. You're right, Misha. It is easier to talk about it now. Even myself, that I wasn't there, but just being so close, not even so close, but
Mm-hmm.
I had like several family members that I could have lost that day, and for
Mm-hmm.
this reason or that reason, we
Yeah.
didn't lose anybody, and so we were very lucky. And it's not easy. Like we haven't talked to each other about it, and
Right.
just recently this year we started to.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You have to talk about it, you know,
Exactly.
because if you keep atrocities secret, that's how they happen again.
100. Hello, my cheeky boy. I have to say hello to Tricky. Hello, my cheeky boy.
Yes. Hello,
Hey.
Tricky, and hello, AMC, and hello, who else is in here?
Big
Who did I
Dogma,
just see?
Big Dogma.
Big Dog Ma. How are you, darling?
Okay, people, I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later.
Okay,
Have a great
Mishka.
night.
Thank you, honey.
Let me know when your
Okay.
show is going to be. I'd love to watch.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yay. Yeah. I think that'll be really interesting to
Yeah.
Absolutely. If I could just regress a little bit back into what
bet.
we were talking about before, if that's okay.
You bet. Of course it is.
I just wanted to say a couple of things. Yes, it was disheartening, when we found out in 2020, things were going on. There was no protection. There was no nothing. That's the first time I got the Ovid, and I had to work. It was horrific. It was just horrific. And for me, I believe it attacks your weakest points in your body, and that's my joints. And the pain was insane. And there still was no protection, and everybody worked, and we killed ourselves for like 2 years or whatever. And then they're like, and then I got it again. A patient came in, they said, "Oh, no masks anymore." Yeah, wonderful. Here I am. And that was in the beginning of 2023, I believe. And anyway, this is my point. It's so sad of what I seen and what was done. And yes, when you're a nurse for 35 years and you put yourself on the line, and for me, I made it my life. No married, no kids, nothing. That's who I was. That's who I am. And for somebody to say, if you don't get these vaccines, you're going to be fired. It's just like, what? Like, we just put our lives here for you and you just don't care. Also, this is 100. And I kept telling my doctor that I work with in cardiology. At first, she denied it and then she seen it. People were coming in with weird shit. And just for example, rheumatoid patients, and I have a rare kind of rheumatoid thing going on. But the rheumatoid patients were coming in saying, different symptoms, yet they were all having the same after they had the vaccine. And you would see this. We seen cardiology patients coming in with weird shit. I'm gonna tell you, I believe Celine Dion with this stiff syndrome. It was all because of this, and it's just horrible. And seeing how they treated people. And in New York, I was very good friends with a very well-known nurse practitioner, and she blew the whistle. She actually got really fucked. But they were scaring people. They weren't even helping people. They were scaring people into, you have to be intubated. No, no, you don't need to be. But people didn't know better. They weren't letting people in the hospitals. I seen people in chat saying they couldn't see their loved ones. They weren't letting people in because let me tell you, they were doing all the wrong fucking things. Absolutely. And in the skilled nursing, oh yeah, we're doing this and we're separating people. No, you're not. I seen it. I was the whistleblower. I'm like you, Gutter. When you say you call it out, especially when it comes to healthcare and it matters to us, you call that shit out. This
Every
is
time.
not acceptable. You are not separating anybody. People are passing. You're not letting families see them. Nobody's there to advocate for them. It's just, it was just a huge shit show. That being said, I have to say that most of my patients are geriatric. And when they had COVID, they got through it like nothing. It was the younger ones, that the 30-year-olds, the 20-year-olds, the 40-year-olds that were ending up with complications. Now, of course, that's going to happen with whatever kind of disease, there's going to be complications. But I could not believe the amount of complications after the vaccines. And it's just very disheartening. And that people just let so many things go. And it's all about money and politics. That's all it is. That's what medicine has turned into. And everybody who is running any kind of hospital, skilled nursing, all they have is degrees in business. There's nothing in the medical field because they don't care. And it's very sad and it's very scary and it's very horrible that people have to choose that decision. Plus the college kids. Why are we doing this to the college kids? We don't know what this vaccine is going to do in 10 years. Like what? Why? This is insanity. So it's just heartbreaking. I think I had more to say, but I didn't want to. I know
No.
the conversation changed, but
It's okay. It's exactly what I want to talk about though, because this has been, remember that for quite a bit, a lot of us that refused it and was saying, we were the ones that were called crazy. We were the ones that were told we were conspiracy theorists. We were this, we were that, we were nuts. We were just, I mean, we were called everything in the book. And I'm not playing victim in any way, shape, or form, but motherfucker, now listen up.
Yeah. Well,
I
my
told
doctor
you,
would
I
say, "Oh,
fucking
don't
told you,
Trump."
and and here's one of the things that um I'm gonna put Mountain Goddess up here before we lose her again. um, I
Yeah.
just wanted to say, the one thing that I wanted to say to you or ask you, Belle, was when they started giving you directions that were totally opposite of what you were taught for years. Didn't you question those kind of things, like about, how they were telling everybody with, mask and this and that, and how that was going to help? And I mean, what was the first thing that, I mean, was that like one of the things that, see, for me, that was like a huge thing, that red flags just went up everywhere when they said, okay, everybody should wear masks.
Oh, honey, I agree with you. Let me tell you, at first, like I said, 2020, there was nothing. We were all there. Who cares what happens? But I was the first person to always fucking say something. I was against the vaccines. I was against the mask. Listen, I started nursing in 1989. We were cranking beds and shit. I would work 12-hour shifts, so we'd have 4 days off. And we had patients, TB, this, that, whatever, and they'd be coughing and hacking all over us. You come back after 3 days, they're on precautions. You know what I mean? Just shit happens, just natural shit happens. Our body needs to go through it. I would tell my patients, I said, I'm not a fanatic. I'm not into anything, but I don't even, in 35 years, I never even took the flu shot. I had my doctor say I'm just allergic and horrible. I can't even take it. Never mind this. And I would tell my patients, do not be scared into it. Do not be forced into it. And unfortunately, many were forced. And I did say a lot. I did. And I tried my best. But if you don't have one person, yes, one person can make a change. But something like this, you need a village. You need a community
I agree.
together to go and make this change. We can't just do it. We're just one person saying blah, 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 even though we may be 100% correct, but we need, 100 other people saying blah, blah, blah. This is correct. This is 100. And we feel the same. And I agree with you. It was just a horrific time. It still is. And how they just push it. And it was so quick. I don't care what anybody says. It was so quick. How do we know? We're gonna see, right? Those lawyer commercials. Did you have, the COVID vaccine? You may be entitled to compensation. I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
Well, I don't think they'll do that because they gave immunity.
Right. There's no accountability, so you will not
Nope.
see that.
No
There's no money
accountability.
to be had. I need to ask a question if you don't mind. Has
Yeah.
anybody noticed an increase in friends getting diagnosed with breast cancer or any other weird cancers like
Patients, yes, honey, not friends. I've seen patients with weird immune system issues, cancer issues. They have all these things all of a sudden, and
Yeah.
it's just not one patient. It's patients that don't know each other coming in with the same story. How can't you connect it? And they're all saying, I had the vaccine. After the vaccine, X, Y, and Z happened. Okay. Could it happen here or there? Yes. But when you have multiple people coming in, so yes, I agree with you. And I do believe it's a contributing factor to people you may know due to, that's my personal opinion. Just, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, that's as soon as I saw the how fast they were going to do it, really, because I had looked into this stuff before all this stuff happened, and I'm like, okay, well, none of these things have like a phase 1 trial, phase 2 trial, phase 3 trial, and the average is like 7 to 12 years before one. Most of them don't ever pass. It's the ones that do usually take a decade. But before 2020, the first phase 1 usually took like 9 to 12 months just to get through phase 1. So they were skipping all of those phases just to get it out in 1 year. So I knew right away, like, I'm not taking that shit.
Yeah.
Big Dogma said Canada is in court for malpractice due to it. Check out Viva Frey on it. But I don't know if Canada is different than with us. For us, we know that the pharmaceutical companies cannot be held accountable. We know that.
Yeah.
Nope. And they all work together. That's what it is. The money and the politics, they
That's
all
right.
work together. Look at just like when I first started nursing, HIV was very big. And however it came to this point, I'm so happy with medications, everything else. With cancer, like, it just blows my mind. It's
Look,
just, if that was
go look.
cured, yes.
I'm sorry, but
No, it's okay.
go look and research who has connections with the whole HIV thing. Go check that out. Go see who
Yeah.
you're going to see that it's Fauci. Fauci again.
Oh, I will say,
My
listen, I knew
favorite person.
something was different when Magic Johnson came back negative, and I said, well, he has money for certain things. When I was seeing, I spent a lot of time in the gay community in the 90s, and I seen so many people just pass a horrific death, and the amounts of medications, counterfulls, and everything else. And then you have this guy on TV who's just like, oh yeah, I'm negative. So I knew right then and there, there's something. They're just not
Yeah.
putting it out because then they're just going to lose money. They're just, that's all it is about. And that's the sad part, because that's what we suffer. And it
Yeah.
breaks my heart. I was in charge of, an assisted living for 8 years. I was a director and of the entire building. And I had, oh goodness, 100 staff under me and directors and everything. And I just seen how it worked. And then in the skilled nursing, when I had to go for assessments and stuff, I would just see what they would do. It's just so heartbreaking. I know I'm getting off topic, but it just kills me that so many people, families were torn apart and people were ripped apart over money, and because the nursing homes, and I know people were against Cuomo. I'm not saying he did everything correct. I think there are some things he did okay. That being said, when people were blaming him for the nursing homes, guess what? The nursing homes were saying, and I could be wrong from what I understood, but the nursing homes, because I know about them, the skilled nursing, they were saying, oh, yeah, we're prepared. We could take them. We have blocked off sections. No, they were just putting them like in general population with everybody else.
Because
Just
it was about the money. That's why.
Yep.
It had nothing to do with taking care of people. There was
Yep.
no care whatsoever when it came to this. And Cuomo, he fudged the numbers. And that's the big deal with him. Is the accountability with the numbers. If those
Okay.
numbers were shown correctly, there would have been oversight. And there was no oversight because he fudged the numbers.
Well,
But
that's
again,
fucked up.
another one who walks free.
But see, there's always somebody above you that you're answering to, and it just sucks because not everybody, make poor decisions because you want to keep your position, you want to keep going, and you just want to keep doing, but you don't realize how many people you're hurting. No,
Mhm.
call that shit out. Be the one to
Exactly.
call it out and be like, okay, enough. No,
Yeah.
this is the truth right here.
Yeah.
And some of
And
these
I
videos
know
are,
it's not easy.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, when you're a
I,
worker, it's hard.
yeah, I totally get that it's not easy, but I'm telling you, man, I didn't there. You have no idea how I would come home and Marvin would I'd have that look on my face and he'd be like, "Uh-oh, what happened?" And then I'd tell him, whatever happened. They, gave a lady fucking molded salmon with egg on it, and she ate it. It made her sicker than a dog, and I don't know that that's what killed her, but 3 days later she died. She was already
Right.
really weak, and I was having her get up and everything every day, and every time I would leave for 2 days, I'd come back and she'd be stuck in bed and look like shit and hadn't gotten out of bed in the 2 days, and I was like, "Fuck you
Because there's
guys."
too many medical staff
Yeah.
that, like I said, when I started, it was old school. And I've noticed as years have gone on, too many are just there. Yeah, they got free schooling. It was just for the paycheck. They could give a shit. They're not going above and beyond. But then you had the nurses or medical staff that really did try to help. They're like, oh, yeah, we fed the patient. No, you didn't, fucker. I watched you.
So
I'm here feeding the patient. You're not feeding them. How about giving them dentures instead of just pureeing their food and wondering why they're not eating? I mean, I know this is off topic, but this is so important. that your loved ones are in there, and because their dentures don't fit or they're lost and nobody tells you, they're just pureeing their food, and the patients look at it like, what? Or residents, what is this that you're trying to feed me? And they do. Nobody is getting proper care in skilled nursing. None.
So
No.
let me tell you that that's exactly how come I loved assisted living versus nursing homes. The
Yeah.
care that we gave them in assisted living, and yes, the levels of care were not as high as they went in the nursing home, but let me tell you what, even for the ones, and trust me, we had a few Hoya lifts and stuff that were a little more difficult. We had some people that died in our facility. They had hospice come in. So we did have some pretty, critical issues there that I mean that we dealt with, but you know what? They had exceptional care up to their dying
I'll
breath.
have to say in New York, and I was a director of assisted living, and I have to tell you, I did everything. The families became family to me. It was like 8
They
years
were.
they were family. That being said, there were the dementia unit I was in charge of as well, 25 people. We had 75 residents in the assisted living who some should have been in dementia, paying 15 grand a month.
Oh yeah.
They were not. They were not getting the care. They were being lied to. I blew the whistle when I was being asked to fudge the care plans. So the families needed to pay more, and I would not do it. I was like, nope, can't live with myself with this. These people are, nope, will never happen. They're not even getting the care. So wherever you are, I'm so thankful for that. In New York, where I was, and it was a private pay place, and we did take patients that did not belong there, residents, excuse me, because of the money, and they did not get proper care. They paid so much money for nothing, and it's very sad. They didn't get it, and when there was C. diff, or when I wasn't working there when there was COVID, but I know I have friends who are still there. Again, they just lied. Oh yeah, we'll keep everybody
Yeah.
separate. We'll do this. They didn't. So I'm happy to hear that there is, and I'm sure there are good stories. Just here, it was a high level place, and they treated people like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I definitely think that there's, good and bad places no matter which you're looking at. It's just that my experience was that most people that worked in the unskilled places cared more about the resident versus the money. Now, that's not to say that they didn't work hard for their money and that they didn't work
Right.
many long hours so that they had good paychecks, but they seemed to just give a shit more. Where it seemed like as soon as they started getting skilled, it was like it was all about the money. How many hours can I get?
Yeah.
It was all about that. And instead of about, Mrs. So and so didn't get her shower this week. Oh well, so what? Yeah, it was
And I
marked off, but nobody gave a fuck, and
and I
she
do
really didn't get one.
that. A lot of that has to do with in the skilled nursing, the short staff, and people get burnt out, and instead of removing themselves or just speaking up
I
or
agree.
something, they just give shitty care. Skilled nursing is the worst place to be.
It is. It
I agree
is.
with you.
Yeah.
I only worked in
I
one.
just noticed that Dee came into the chat.
Yes, I wanted to say, hey, Mountain Goddess,
Uh,
how are you, darling?
Hey, how you guys doing? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, sometimes my connection up here is insane. I live almost 8,000 feet up, so
Oh, wow.
you would
Oh,
think that, my satellite would be better, but it's not.
Yeah.
you just shoot over everybody's.
Yeah. But I've been listening to you guys and about the COVID topic, and I think you guys probably read my comment about my mother
Yeah.
being in that facility. She was recovering from an issue with her heart. She had a pacemaker,
Mm-hmm.
but She also had type 2 diabetes, and she was in there. She was just fine prior to going in, and we couldn't go and see her. She was calling me crying. I was very upset because it was only a few days before, and she was like getting there, like a therapy to recovering. It was kind of like
Yeah.
a retirement home hospital type of place. She
Mm.
wasn't like living there, but she was staying there because of that episode she had.
Yeah.
And yeah, so just a couple of days before I was, my
Rehab
brother's. Yes, exactly. Rehab. Thank you.
And then they
Um,
try to lock them in their rooms and they try to, it just, oh God, yeah,
yeah.
rehab. Oh, I can't. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and, it. And people forget. They talk about Cuomo, in New York closing down, or the facilities, the retirement homes, and what he was doing there. They also did it. Gavin Newsom also did it. I'm in
Yeah.
Southern California,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
he also did it in, I believe, Missouri. So it wasn't just Cuomo doing all these things and putting COVID patients with these elderly and sick people.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I
I
do
did.
get that it was new and nobody knew how to handle it, but medical professionals in a hospital who are not going over to try to resuscitate somebody or take care of somebody and just say leave them because they're overwhelmed, and this is true stories. I got it straight from the hospitals in New York. To me it's unacceptable. I would jump
But
on
Absolutely.
anybody
Yeah.
and try to do my best, whatever I needed to do. And they were scaring people because they couldn't take on the demand, so they would intubate people, which the minute you get intubated just makes your situation worse. There was people who didn't need to be intubated, and nobody was there. They cut all the family out. It's like they just isolated everybody. So now you just have a scared patient like, no, I don't want to die. I don't know. No, please do whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
And then they just sit there and watch them go and don't do anything. I really have a problem with that. I would never be able to live with myself. I didn't have to cut you
Yeah.
off.
Oh, but my brothers and I, we sort of like, we blamed ourselves for, putting her there, but she needed to go
Right.
into the rehab,
You didn't
and it
know.
was just pretty bad. Yeah, it was something else. It's just,
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please don't blame yourself. You did it
yeah.
out of love and you were doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Everybody else failed you and your family. You
Yeah,
didn't fail
exactly.
your mother. You didn't fail her.
well, I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And it was nice hearing from all you that work in the healthcare system. You have a lot of knowledge, and it's good to hear firsthand knowledge from people who know what was
Yeah.
going on. And
They were silencing people that did have knowledge, and
Yep.
that's the problem. That is
Yeah.
the devastating problem.
yeah, are you guys familiar? Because there's other aspect. If you don't mind, I'd like to bring up a quick topic. It does have to do with COVID, but it's on a different area about what's going on. I don't
Sure.
think a lot of people know about this. Are you anybody from Minnesota?
No, New York.
Okay. Well, it happened in Minnesota, and I wanted to sort of just talk to you guys about this and see if you knew, because apparently this has been going on for a while in different states, and I wasn't aware of this until I got in Discord. I got someone shared a link with me, but it has to do with, do you mind, Gigi, if I just read
No,
this
no.
article quick? It's not really long. Okay, it comes from the Star.
Mountain
It,
Goddess, just be careful, like trying to replace some words, you know what I mean? Because we don't need
gotcha,
these thinking stuff.
gotcha. Okay, this comes from the Star Tribune, in Minnesota, and it's regarding, a juror in Feeding Our Future trial. Now, Feeding Our Future is a nonprofit place. And, you guys know about the NGOs and the nonprofits, what's going on with a lot of these.
And George
Okay.
Soros, yeah.
Yeah, especially in the thing about the border as well. Well, anyway, this juror in Feeding Our Future, it's a trial that's been going on. This is so strange. I've never heard this just yesterday. This woman was excused when she was offered a bag of $120,000 in cash to acquit defendants. So a woman arrived at the juror's suburban house on Sunday with a bag of $120,000 in cash. And it was a present for the 23-year-old juror in that trial, Feeding Our Future federal trial. The woman explained to the juror's father-in-law, who answered the door just before 9 p.m., if the juror voted to acquit the 7 defendants in the fraud case, there would be more of that present tomorrow. The woman said, handing over a white floral gift bag with $100 bills, 50s, and 20s, according to an FBI search. The juror immediately reported the incident to Spring Lake Park Police and turned the bag over to the FBI, which is investigating the incident. The juror was dismissed in the Minneapolis courtroom, and the judge, of course, said this is outrageous behavior. The assistant U.S. Attorney and the judge both, this stuff happens in mob movies. The shocking development in the high-profile case, which I didn't even know was high-profile, now entering its 7th week, came just before closing arguments wrapped up and jury started deliberating late Monday. The trial is the first in a broader case that prosecutors have called one of the largest pandemic fraud schemes in the country, with 70 people charged with stealing more than $250 million in federal money meant to feed needy children during the pandemic.
Disgusting.
Yeah, and what happened? They went through a search warrant. It hasn't been disclosed her name or anything. She just goes by a number 52, and the judge says, this can't be allowed. This sentence carries up to 10 years in prison, and it says that. Let's see. Okay, now all that are involved are all Somali refugees. And the FBI detained all of them after this happened. They were free, pending their case. And they said they purchased all types of luxury items. I will destroy their names if I even try. They're like, Shafi Farah Abadiaz, Shafi Muhammad Jamal Ismail, lots of them. Okay. So they were all charged in 2022 with wire fraud, money laundering, and other charges. They have connections. Now they are saying that there's racism involved because they're Somali, and the Americans don't understand their culture and how they deal with it. Okay, so the 6 men and 1 woman received more than $40 million for 18 million meals distributed at 50 food sites across Minnesota, from Rochester to St. Cloud in 2020 and 2021. Prosecutors allege that 10% of that money was spent on food only. The defendants ran a brazen fraud scheme that created numerous shell companies to launder money, submitted rosters of made-up children's names, and inflated meal claims. So there have been like 30 witnesses, and I'm just kind of going around. They spent it on luxury homes, fancy cars. They gave kickbacks to people. And it says it was part of a common East African culture of informal transactions to friends and family. So the guy in charge, his last name is Sharif. He's 33. He's a former Microsoft software engineer. He was the only one that testified and said he wasn't part of the money scheme, blah, blah, blah. So there is so much information in their pictures and of the money that was sent. So it was good that that juror actually, came forward. But this changes a lot about the case. But I didn't hear, this was a really, really big case. And I didn't hear about it. So
They actually ended up replacing 2 jurors. It's I just found an article. I sent it to you in DMs if you wanted to look at it further.
Yeah.
What am I Googling? Because I'm Googling it right now, so I have it in my phone so I can read up on it, honey.
Sure.
Minnesota.
Star Tribune. And it's the local.
Okay.
And if you want, are you all in Discord?
No, I'm not.
No? Okay.
Bill's like, fuck no.
How about I send it to, who can I send this to on Discord in your DMs?
Can you put it
And then
in
they
the back
can get-
chat?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, perfect. I'm in the back chat. I could do that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, check that out. And also look into your own states. And I think there's somebody from Canada. You might want to look into Canadian issues as well. Because my understanding is that there's a lot of this going on. And it's pretty sad,
Absolutely.
And
Isn't it
and this has
horrific
to
the
do with,
shit people do?
yeah, totally. And it has to do with COVID too. So this has affected us in a lot more ways than we realize. And yeah, so anyway, I just kind of wanted to tell you guys about that. And
No, thank
I hope
you.
I
Did
didn't
you put
say
it in back
anything
chat,
wrong.
honey? I don't see it.
I'm gonna do that right now. I just don't want to X out of here because I'm afraid. Let me see.
Oh no, don't worry. Okay, don't worry. Gutters Pub.
Just
could
do
give
it when you
You
leave.
know what? Let's see.
Send me where to go so I could investigate this further. Like I'm an investigator now.
Yeah, she
Don't
can
be
always
the
come back.
investigator.
Yeah,
Oh.
crazy shit.
Yeah. But I was going to say, I saw that TDB, who is D, was in the chat here. I don't know if she's
Yes,
still here,
we do.
but
I think she is.
She has had a lot of experience when it came to nursing homes and nursing care. She's been going through it, and she's been on the other end where you guys have been on the nursing end. She's been the patient, and
Oh, I was the patient advocate like nobody's business. That's how come I would lose my jobs, was because of how residents were treated.
Ditto, girl.
Nothing was.
well, if
Ditto.
you want to hear,
Well, I only lost one job, but
I
I made it impactful. Sorry.
If you want to bring Dee up and hear her story, I think you might find it rather interesting.
Yeah.
As a patient, I had to work with it. It was the most horrific 3 months of my life. I cried every single day. My body was in severe pain. That's just how it affected me. I had a fever 104. And then the second time, I had a fever 105, 106 for almost 2 weeks. It was insane. I didn't have to work then. I was smart then. I was like, absolutely not. I'm not coming into work. You're not seeing me. Because people in the beginning were playing games. You didn't have to prove anything. All you had to say is, oh, I came in contact with somebody. They're like, okay, you have 2 weeks off.
Yep.
Oh, this and that, whatever, people took advantage.
What's amazing is they still do. I have a cousin who's a manager at a grocery store, and she goes through that shit all the time, and they still use it. They still
But
use
don't
the
they have to be tested now? Like before they did in 2020 and 2021, people were getting away with it, man. And it was like constant. Oh, my children, my this, my father, my uncle, my everything. And nobody had to prove anything. Now they want to see positive results, and they shortened the time. Now it's 5 days.
Yeah, I haven't heard the part about wanting to see results. Usually if you say, well, I was in contact with somebody, they're like, okay, stay home, just stay home. So I don't know.
Well,
Mountain Goddess,
maybe
try
they're
it
not
again,
getting
honey.
paid. Hey, Dee.
Hey guys, how you doing? Sorry
Hey,
I
Dee.
was late.
How are you?
No worries.
I have a little man sleeping over.
Oh,
We were told that since it's summer vacation, that he gets to sleep over whenever he wants, and I'm like, oh, okay.
It's so sweet.
Yeah.
I
2
wish I
days.
had a man though. Not a little man, but a man. It would be nice. Or a woman. It would be fine. Either way, I'm okay.
I hear you. But
I
I'm very good friends with Tina. She knows a lot of
Mhm.
my health story, and I've been sick since '07 with a rare disease that has ravished my body.
Mm.
And I have been in a coma 4 times, the longest being 30 days. My husband will not abide by my living will. He's like, bitch, you ain't going nowhere. We've been together since we were 15.
Oh my
And
Congrats.
thank you. So I'm 63. So we've been together 48 years. And
God bless.
thank you. And he stuck by me. But the past 18 months, well, the 30 days was the worst. But in January of 23, I was in a coma for 9 days. And I've had, with the being on steroids and that, I've broken bones. Right now, I have a broken left shoulder that I couldn't fix because I had a broken foot, which I couldn't fix because I ripped off the entire uh, heel from my instep all the way back, ripped all of the skin off that they
Oh
were
my
talking about a
goodness.
partial amputation. And this was just in January.
Mm.
So the last 18 months, I've either been in a nursing facility or at home. And my background is healthcare. I was an HR executive. I've worked medical manufacturing,
Mhm.
oncology, actually
Mhm.
at a big hospital. And I'm telling you, I can advocate for myself, but it was a nightmare. I was in 2 different nursing homes. One I get to, they give me a call bell. The call bell doesn't work.
Yeah,
I
motherfuckers.
I wear
Oh,
a
you're gonna
I
make
wear
my blood boil, D.
oh yeah, I have a super pubic, so I have a bag. They sent me over. Now get this. I leave the hospital because they have no transportation from the hospital to the nursing home. They put me in my husband's car in the middle of the winter in my hospital gown and wrap me up in blankets and throw me in his car. Get to the nursing home. They have nobody to bring us. He had to go get the wheelchair, wheel me in to this facility. I'm on a bed that's like an ironing board, hard as a rock. They put me in a room with this woman that was 89 years old. God bless her. But I had just, as I said, came out of a coma, had pneumonia in both lungs, and she's on a CPAP machine that you
Mm.
would have thought we were on a train in a train station. That's how loud it was.
Mhm.
She's coughing and hacking, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I have pneumonia. What's she coughing up a lung? So I have the leg bag on, right? And I'm telling, and the other reason I went was when I came to, I had a full rectal prolapse. So it
Wow.
was out of my body.
Mm-hmm.
So because of the pneumonia and being in the coma, they would not operate till March. So from January till March, that was out of my body. And so I'm in this nursing facility. I'm telling them I need a bedside commode. The girl says a doctor has to order it. I said,
Mm.
well, excuse me. I'm like, I can't get up from here to there. If you want to mess, have at it. And my bag exploded. Urine went flying everywhere. I'm ringing this call bell. Nobody's coming. Had no water for 8 hours. None of my medication. I take over 40 pills a day in the morning and at night. None of my medication. And I'm up all the time. So I'm laying there and they have the curtain closed, right? And they had taken the old woman out of the room. And they brought her back in like at 10, get her in bed and everything. And I'm laying there and I hear whatever her name is. I'm going to say, hey, Tina. You're going to behave tomorrow now, aren't you? Or you're not going to get any dinner.
Oh,
And
motherfucker.
I
Oh,
went,
motherfucker.
and you know how you go, what? You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking, like, did I hear that right? You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, what's going on? Again, nobody came or anything. Next morning, rolls around. It's about 6 a.m. They start bringing breakfast. They bring her tray, and that fucking bitch was shoveling her food in her mouth, telling her to hurry up. And she's like, I have to pee. And she's like, you'll pee when you're done eating your breakfast. So they're in she's in there and they're telling her, hurry up. And they're like, here, I'll do it. And they grab her fork or spoon or whatever. I am sitting there as quiet as a church mouse. Didn't say a word. And they're like, here, drink your coffee. Hurry up, do this. All of a sudden you hear, woof, 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 and that's the call bell for my husband. Well, this chick just about shit her pants. She's screaming like, who's that? Who's behind her? And I'm like, wait, it's me. And they didn't have my name. They didn't have anything. I started, it was so bad. I started at about 11 o'clock, calling my husband saying, come get me. You got to get me out of here. And they said that if I would have left, that I would have been responsible for paying for everything. That I was not allowed to leave the facility without a doctor's office. And for the first, the
Against
doctor's note.
medical advice. How
Correct.
dare
Yeah.
they?
Yep.
They told me that with my mom too when I took her from the hospital after they had fucking 2 jerseys, pain patches on her, and she was
Yep.
out cold. I couldn't get her awake.
So things were so bad there that we did turn them in. My daughter-in-law's in healthcare too. That there's way more to that story. That is another one. So then, this past January, then after I fell and broke my shoulder and hurt my foot, uh, I knew I couldn't come home. There was no way I could take care of myself, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Let's go to a facility, except for the one I was at. So I go to this other one, which was beautiful. I mean, you should see the brochure. I was like, oh my God, vacation. Like the rooms were
Not.
separated by a wall, and, there was no curtain or anything. You shared the bathroom. Well, here I'm in there with an older woman again. She had taken over the bathroom. She had taken all my stuff and everything. It was funny. Again, no medication on time. They
Nope.
tried to over medicate me with one thing. Uh, oh my God, I don't even know where to start. I would have wrote it. Would have wrote you a book.
Med-air.
Yeah.
I could just fucking.
Honey,
It
I
was.
was just in February, just real quick.
Yeah.
I had a knee replacement at the end
Yep.
of February. And I'm like you, I had nobody to take care of me. I went into rehab. What saved me is they knew my history of
Oh, they
where I
knew mine.
worked and what
Mm-hmm.
I did. And I said, I know every nook and cranny of this motherfucking place. And
Yep.
you're not going to, and let me tell you, everybody kissed my ass after that. Not saying it was perfect, but
Exactly.
right. You
That as
didn't get
soon
your
as they.
meds.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they knew who I was, then they were like, okay. They're like, well, Dee, we'll move you to a private room.
Mm-hmm.
And I got moved. They moved me to a private room, and that was worse. You know why? Because they threw me in the back of the building, and it was like nobody came back there. So
Right.
that night, I had a nurse and an aide. The aide was 74 years old, and she was working because her husband had passed away, and
Wow.
she couldn't, make her bills and stuff. She couldn't do anything. You know what I mean? It was
Right.
like she couldn't. The food was horrendous. The one night for dinner, literally, I got a hot dog on
Yep.
with nothing on a big plate with those teeny tiny cups that they put like ranch dressing that in with baked beans and
I
about.
got pureed food.
Well, I had that when I came out of the coma, but I didn't have
Uh-huh.
there. And so, I would call, and I didn't bother them. I'm like, if you just give me this and this, I'll leave you
Yep.
alone. That night, she came in. I didn't have any washcloths or anything. For a day and a half, I used paper towels. I
Mm.
asked for a washcloth. It's 10 o'clock at night. She says to me, what do you want it for? I'm like, well, I'd like to like maybe wipe my face off. She's like, oh, you know, really, right now you're going to do that? And I said, well, I don't know if it's going to be right now, but like maybe, you know, 2 a.m. or something. She
You're the
went,
patient. It doesn't
yes,
matter when.
she went, she brought that in. She's standing over my bed, like right up in my face with the towel and the washcloth. She goes, what do you want me to do with these? And you know what I wanted to say, but I
Shove them up
didn't,
your
right?
ass.
Exactly. So she goes and she puts them in the bathroom. And she walks out the door, and the two of them start motherfucking the entire night. They're hollering, if it wouldn't be that it was fucking Easter and it was fucking, I was getting double time, I fucking wouldn't be here. I hate this
Yep.
fucking place. I hate these fucking patients. This is fucking bullshit. And it went on and on. They had the assistant director of nursing was there, the director of nursing. The only one that wasn't there was the medical officer. That's how bad this entire experience was. I can't even begin to tell you everything that went wrong.
Did
I
you make
mean,
complaints?
yes, we did.
Oh, good.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
And they tried to, you know, use because they knew what my position and they knew I could
Uh-huh.
advocate and do whatever. And they were trying to smooth things over. And I'm like, this isn't going to work. I mean, I came in on like a Friday. I couldn't even read the bulletin board, right? And I'm like, just stupid little things. Like, I didn't know my room number. I didn't have a telephone number. I didn't really even know where I was in the city, right? Because I went just from the hospital to this home. And I'm
Never
like,
fails.
I want to know where the hell I'm at. You know, luckily I had my cell phone with me. I had my charger and all that. But it was just what I told my doctor when I got out, I said, I'm going to tell you what, and this is where Tina will come pipe in. I said, when they moved me to the private room, I looked out my window and I saw a cornfield. And I decided that I am not going to no nursing home when I'm old. I'm going to
Right.
take all my clothes. I'm going to go lay naked, take all my meds, go lay naked in the cornfield somewhere, hope that I could freeze to death and that the crows will pick at my body. So my doctor's real cool. You know, we swear back and forth. She's like, Dee, what the fuck is wrong with you? She goes, you don't need to do that. She goes, Washington, D.C., Washington, D.C., and New Jersey all have assisted suicide. And she goes, all you need to do is go, you have to be in New Jersey for 6 months. She said, I don't know about,
Oh, New Jersey has it.
yeah,
Wow. Good.
yeah,
Okay.
yep. And I said, I guess I'm going to have to buy a piece of property, or I have friends that will then say if I pay their electric bill for 6 months, I live there, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
somewhere else, which I didn't even know that was possible. I'm telling you now, I am not going to no fucking nursing home. It ain't happening.
I
I'm
No,
know
not.
it's
I'm
controversial.
gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say when I get to that, I'm gonna tell my kids just push me down a flight of stairs when nobody's looking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they
Well,
won't do that just
you
cause
might
I'm black.
survive.
Yeah,
So you might
yeah.
survive. That's the thing is the dumbass that I am. I negotiated with her to pay my electric bill for 6 months, and I'm like, wait a minute, my electric bill is no problem. I should have said my gas or my cable bill.
Or your car payment, your car note, right?
Now listen, my cars are paid in full. My house is paid in full. I'm good. I just got bills.
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, yeah, the electric bill. I got that's good. I'm gonna have to start paying that maybe make it a year, Tina. I'll pay for it for a year,
I
Yeah.
think
right?
we should have that opportunity. I know it's controversial, but I am all for that assisted
Yeah,
letting
JP
you
did.
go, because I have seen, and in my younger years, in my 20s, and it always stayed with me, I'd see these patients just contracted and atrophied and just
oh,
drooling, and they're just crunched up in a bed. And they have a picture of
Mm-hmm.
themselves from 1930s or 40s, and they're
oh, they're
young, beautiful,
beautiful.
and
Yeah,
it's staring right in their face, which would
yeah,
break my heart. And I would say, why? There is no quality of life here.
yep.
I heard a story, and it could have been 10 years ago. It was a younger woman who had cancer. I thought it was Ohio. I could be wrong. I don't remember. But when it got to a certain point, her husband and family, because this was the first state who agreed with this assisted,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say the word, but you know what I mean,
Right.
unaliving.
Right.
And she went there, and so many people were like, what do you do? Listen, unless you're in that position and you are suffering, and yes, there's hospice, but even that shit is dragged out,
Yep.
you know, sometimes. Like, you just want to be able to say, okay, I lived my life, I've done good, I'm okay. Not that we're ever okay to be like, okay, let's go, but
Right.
we should all have that decision.
We
Absolutely.
treat, I
Get to a
think,
certain
yeah,
point.
I think we treat our animals better than we do our humans.
One
You
hundred.
know. Now,
But
I do,
you
I
make
do
more
have,
money off humans. You make more
right.
money off of humans, though, laying in the
Exactly.
bed contracted, not an
Not
animal.
doing,
They put
exactly.
you down, right?
Yeah. Now, I have a question for you guys that it has been extremely difficult for me to handle. So, more
Uh-oh.
and more men, boys actually, they're boys, around 19, between 19 and 24, are becoming certified nursing assistants. And so
Yeah, we had this
this
conversation.
last facility I was at, I, obviously could not, uh, one, they said you only were allowed to take a shower once a week. You were allowed to get in the shower. And I had not had a shower for probably, I don't know, 12, 14 days, some shit like that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what day's my day? And I'm like, I really want a shower. So I had this boy
Once a week?
once a week, and they told me that he would come in and wash me.
Yeah, no.
And I said, over my dead body. I'm like, I don't care what I have to do. So then they said,
My
well,
mom was big on that too. Nope.
then they said he would come in and stay in the bathroom with me while he watched me wash myself. I
Right.
said, nope, that's not happening either. I said, he can come and knock on the door and stick his head in there. I said, but he's not coming. It ain't happening. And I said, and I am getting in that shower. And so we walked down the hall and stuff. And I set everything up, had the shower chair and all that. I said, I need at least an hour. I have all this hair and shit I had to wash. And, he stopped in. But I knew I was in trouble because the towel was like 6 feet away from me. And I had a ring for him to come in. And he walked in. And
Hey, Nils.
said, I didn't have a problem with him, being there. Now, the bigger issue that I have, though, is when I told you about the rectal prolapse and all that, I said to them, I'm sorry, but no man is going to wipe my ass, touch my vagina. It doesn't make, but the correlation between why is it okay that I can let my doctor touch me, but I have an issue with the boys. Now, one of the reasons is in HR, I know my business, so I can talk and get most stuff out of them. I had them that, and again, I realize we all take jobs and use stuff for stepping stones. But I had one kid that was there that he was only there to get money to buy Legos.
Right.
Just it's just, I know a lot of men that don't like men touching them. And I guess it's always been a women's profession and we're supposed to be that caring kind of thing. But as the nursing shortages have been going on, nursing assistants have been going on. The hospitals are telling, like, and I know a lot of the nursing directors, and they're like, Dee, you got to get over this shit. She goes, we're so short staffed. She's like, if they pass their background check, we're bringing them in. So you just need to. And I'm like, well, as long as I can take care of myself, I guess that's okay. And we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. But I'm
I'm
struggling with that.
contented with it because when I started nursing, there was only one male in the hospital, and they were called orderlies. There was only one male,
Okay.
and now this is back. I started in 1989. By 1996, there was one male nurse, and since then, it's been mostly female. I have seen more and more males come in. And in a way, it really is a positive thing
I
because
don't
they can
disagree.
handle the males. That being said, when you have more female ratio, what then do you do? But every patient has the right to say, I do not want a male, and they need
Mhm.
to make it work.
And
What
you
they
know
need
what?
to do is just exchange a patient. Give me a fee. I'll give you whatever, a male, one of my male patients, and I'll
And
take
you
the
know,
male
and they
patient.
said we couldn't, and they said I couldn't do that.
Oh
Yes,
no,
They
that's
so
bullshit. They
yeah.
they
that
actually have it, that uh, it, anytime we admitted somebody, that was in their admittance paperwork. Literally, it would be,
oh no
so
way.
the fact that I mean, maybe they
Yeah,
do it different in your state, but in all the places here in Oregon that I worked, we had that.
yeah.
I think
Um,
it's a bunch of bullshit that they fed you, unfortunately, because you have every right to say, absolutely not. You are the patient. You are the one that is to give us what you feel comfortable with, and we need to make it work. It all comes down to the managers, the directors, and everything else. You have to have the right people there to make it work. They just were lazy. They didn't want to
Yeah,
be.
they didn't want to be
People
bothered
start
swapping that.
complaining.
Yeah,
Yep, because you may be on one side of the unit and the rest of them, it doesn't matter. You signed up for this job. This is how
right.
it's supposed to be.
Now I'll tell
yeah.
you one rule, and then I'll keep my mouth shut. Here's
No, I love
the
it.
the funniest thing that happened was I had the male aide for like 4 nights in a row, right? And on the fourth night, when I'm in the hospital, I don't like to have any visitors, including my husband. I have surgeries, major surgeries. I get dropped off at the door. I'll see you later. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody around. So the fourth night, my husband comes in, and I had uh, two the day shift guy and the night shift guy. They were both gay. I don't
Mhm.
have a problem with. One of my sons happens to be gay, so that's no big deal. And so his name, we'll make it up. We'll say it's Adam. And so Adam had been taking care of me, and my husband's in, and um, I go to introduce him, like, yeah, Adam, this is my husband, Eric. Eric, this is Adam. And Adam looks at my husband. He goes, hi, you can call me Coco. I just about pissed my
I
pants.
love my gays. I
I
love
was,
them. They
I
are the
felt,
best nurses too. I love them.
I was like, I felt so like left out and lonely. You know what I mean? I'm like, this whole time I've
Left
just been
out
calling
lonely.
Coco. You know what I mean? Like, but it was cute. It was funny. My husband was totally taken aback. You know what I mean? And I was sitting there like probably with my jaw open, going, and all this time, I didn't know what you really wanted to be called. That was one of the funniest things that ever
What
happened.
you don't realize is most of the male, even like the orderly back then when people didn't come out, he was gay. Most of the orderly males, and then I'm not saying all, but most that I have come across, they have been gay
Yeah,
males.
yeah, yeah.
You
Not
know,
all of them have been for the ones that I hired and fired, but um,
huh?
most of the men, um, yeah, we're gay. I have to say,
Yeah.
I mean, some of it I didn't even know. I'll never forget. I had this one. I had already this person had already worked there, and I found out that they were they were going to get a surgery. I she in my eyes she was kind of pretty, and I hadn't really noticed it because I was really busy. I was learning how to do my new job, and it was actually a new position in this facility, and so and it was a huge facility, bigger than I'd ever worked at before, so there was a lot to take in, and so I hadn't really paid attention to this girl, but I had said something to my boss, who was a friend of mine. Wow, she's kind of pretty. And so we go into her office, and she said, that she's a he. And I said,
I
oh,
love it.
really? And she said, um, Yeah, this was long before I've got the bad taste in my mouth that I do with that in general, I have to say, because I've got a really bad taste in my mouth over it. And this is due to all, shit around me that's gone on. So,
Insert
anyway,
joke here. Sorry.
um, she, uh, so come to find out, she was actually taking time off the very next week. And she said, "Have you ever noticed that?" My boss said, "Have you ever noticed that she had an Adam's apple?" And I kind of, so one day we were I went into the lunchroom I don't remember, to get water or something. And I'm sure I looked completely fucking obvious because
You were just staring. Wait, is there
oh, I didn't
some
just
kind
stare, dude.
of
I the water dispenser was kind of behind where everybody was standing, and I went to put my water in and she was sitting right here, and I kind of looked right over at her. I mean, I was only probably this far from her. I'm just
Oh my God.
I hung out with the best drag queens and transvestite. You would never ever know. They were more beautiful, more everything. You didn't even notice an Adam's apple. You noticed nothing but the body and the face and the everything. And that is
God.
funny. That is funny. The Adam's
oh
apple.
gosh, yeah, it
People
was
think
kind
I
of
was
funny.
a man for how many years? They still do.
Oh,
Whatever.
Jesus.
I was in a gay
Harley,
club.
how
I'm
are
like,
you?
I got titties. What are you talking
Yep.
about? Push,
Driving
pussy.
bull, Harley Dad.
Hey, Harley Dad.
What's up, everybody?
Harley's in here.
Where?
He's
All
like,
right,
they
Where's
let's
got
put him up
another
LW?
here.
man.
Oh, I didn't know
Who
LW was
did?
here. Dang it. It wouldn't have come up.
Who did?
Well, I had to go check on my daughter, and I come back and I hear
Hey, traveling.
transvestite, and then I realize Harley's here, so now it makes sense.
Yeah.
He told me his secret.
I got a transvestite for you, LW.
I'm kidding, Harley. Dad, welcome, sir.
I love all my people.
Good to see you, LW.
How you doing, Harley?
I'm doing
So-
good. Went back. The first day back to work was great. So.
Oh
Okay.
wow!
I don't want this comment to go away. So Kaylin Dunn said that she met her ex-fiance at a gay bar.
Amen.
I'm like,
You could meet a lot of great people at gay bars.
I was just trying to think of something cute, Kaylin, and I got nothing. I'm like, just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
How did that
You
work out
go.
for you?
You go.
Okay, well, say it again, because I'm a little confused. What did she say? She met her
Ex-fiance at a gay bar.
At a gay bar.
ex-fiance. Oh,
Well,
I get it.
I have to say, I probably know why they are your ex. I am
Yeah,
the expert in being in love with a gay man. When they say they're bi, you meet him in a gay bar. Oh God, there were so many men on the down low, grandfathers, everything. I seen everything. It was just there's more. It's more open. Women will be more experimental. They'll kiss, they'll caress, they'll do this, that. It's more acceptable. When it comes to the men, it was more, especially in the 90s, it was very secretive. And what you would see would happen on the down low. And they're like, oh, yeah, I'm getting married next week. This big Italian, Guido working out. I'm like, what? You would never know unless you've seen them there. But yeah, I can guarantee that's why that's their ex.
Yeah,
well,
she
she
said that he was straight.
Just said he's straight. Yeah. So
Too many trips to the
he
Blue
was
Oyster.
straight.
That's
Well,
what he
that's
said.
what. Well, that's what he said. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just telling you. I've learned. My first love was gay, and I'm madly still in love to this day. But he's dead. But you know what I'm saying. There's no judgment.
He's gay and dead.
He's
Just,
gay
I
and
mean,
dead.
just can't. I mean, you
It's
ain't
a
getting
win-win.
Do you see Anyway Song's comment?
Did she kill him?
Right. Did she kill him?
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah,
I know
no
people
doubt.
think I killed him. That's it.
Was his name Ben? Ben, I told you should be here. That's what happened when you ain't.
It was
God,
Michael. Come on. But yeah, no, I understand. Listen, we're all free and fluid and everybody love, and whoever you love, who gives a fuck. But when a man says he's bi, 99% he's gay. Don't believe it.
Gutter, you want to read Anyway song? Their comment that was kind of cute.
What's that?
What's his name? Ben.
Know how to tell if a home was built by a lesbian? It's all tongue and groove, no studs.
I'll show myself out. Oh, you don't have to show yourself out. That is great. I
That's
love
a
it.
good one.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna steal that one.
That's pretty good.
I don't know. There's some of those women, man, that got that little, they're beautiful, but they got that little mask thing going on, the masculine thing going. They're fucking hot. I'm like, fuck, yeah. Okay. Don't show
I used to say when I would see like this a really hot gay guy, I'd be like, that should be fucking illegal. This shouldn't even be
Right?
fair. That
Right?
is so unfair. How the fuck you should have to be ugly to be gay. You
No,
don't
at least
need to
be
be
equal
hot.
opportunity. Let it be equal opportunity.
No, no, no,
Stop.
not going by. Because I ain't fucking. There's no way. I don't have a slang. It ain't. I'll never win. No.
Poor Fly Crew's like 10 minutes behind in the conversation.
Just put a dildo on and just
probably
get him
trying to
from
catch
behind.
up.
You'll be fine.
Get him from behind.
Strap it on. Right, Harley Day?
I'm too much of a
What do you?
visual
Hey,
person.
don't bring me into this shit.
I don't know. Your friend did, not me. I'm just going by what he said. I'm just saying.
And I have too many questions. I'd be way too questioning, like right in the middle of things. Where do you put that when you're not with me?
Well, I'm sure there's some video tutorials online you could find.
Wait,
No.
when you're 20 years old, none of that, you don't think about it. It's just like, oh, okay, everybody's experimenting. Everybody, me. I've been with women, but I always knew I wanted to be with a man. You think the men are the same way.
I never,
And they're not.
no, never once did I go, I think I want to lick that. Never.
No.
Never.
But have you ever gone? Have you
Just
ever
saying.
gone? I want her to lick. Anyway,
Oh my
moving on.
god, I
Yeah,
gotta
wait.
mute.
Never.
I gotta
You never
mute.
kissed a girl. We're not talking about
No.
licking the vagina. We're just talking
Absolutely.
about kissing or
No.
touching the.
Dude,
No.
Nope. Never
Okay.
once thought, oh, that should, yep, that never.
I never thought about kissing a man until I met LW. So
See, I knew that, Harley Dad. Almost all my girlfriends.
Like I told you,
made out
Harley,
with a girl.
I'm not gay. My boyfriend is.
exactly.
Ah, good answer. I
Oh.
have a feeling Harley Dad, your boyfriend.
TF will have to get up here soon. He won't be able to help but
Lister
enjoy
Bill,
this
I agree with
conversation.
Lister Bill there.
What, Stingray?
Ah,
You've
Blister
never
Bill,
once thought
what's
about
up? And
sword
get to know.
fighting? What's Stingray? If you get glow in the dark condoms, then they're like lightsabers, bro. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
Hey, there's straight men that like, dildo in the ass. Wrap it on. I haven't had that chance to do that though.
Allegedly. I don't know if they're
Allegedly.
straight.
I want to try.
I don't know if they're straight. I don't know.
I'll be exhausted though. I find men tell me it's very exhausting from behind. The movement of the body. I would just be like, okay, 1-2 pump. Listen, you better do this yourself. I'm exhausted.
Consider how many of your lives I missed, Gutters. Of course, I have to pop up on this fucking one.
Because Belle's here, right? But this is what happens when Belle comes. It all goes to fucking gay and sex. That's just it.
No, that was
That's pretty
my
much
that
true.
was my fault. I apologize. That all
No,
That's right.
that's
with
okay.
Coco. That was
You
with
drove
Coco.
us right down that road. That's right.
I'm
It's
so
all your fault.
sorry. So
And I
sorry.
was driving full speed
See,
in
D-
my fucking fast car, and I was like, "Yes, let's go, let's do
D,
this."
you crack that door and Belle kick that bitch open.
If it-
I'll kick it open. I'll kick the motherfucker. There ain't no shame in my game.
And you know what? And really, when we go back to that conversation about, the men and the gay men, I
Yes.
wonder just how many females were gay and we didn't know it. And they were like, oh, good. I get to go in and wipe up D today or some shit like that. And
Yeah,
we
you
never
don't
knew,
think about
right?
that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And
Never
this
even.
is what our
Go ahead.
conversation was a couple weeks ago. I said to her, "It's in our minds. We
Yep.
got to fix that,
Mm.
because it could be the opposite, and we don't know. You never know if somebody is doing something nasty. You just
Mhm.
kind of gotta trust
Well,
it and let it go."
Yep.
I will say I had a recent experience this last time I was hospitalized because, as nurses, I'm sure they do skin checks. If you're going to be admitted, make sure there's no wounds they don't know about or anything. And it was two chicks, two female nurses, and normally they just kind of peek around and stuff.
Anyway, oh wait, I'm sorry. Anyway, song, I have to answer this. You are correct. You find the fucking prostate gland, that man is like,
Whoa.
woohoo, shove it up the ass. Yeah. You're
my
right.
God.
Uh-huh.
I'm
I'm
pretty
sorry.
sure
Go ahead.
my husband would kick me in the face so hard I wouldn't have a face left. I'm fairly certain. Yeah.
Well, after he felt how well it is and how many times they could ejaculate, they'll love it.
I don't care. I would never be allowed to go near there. No.
Nope, me neither.
Sorry.
Yeah, it might be
Okay.
true, but I'm never going to find out.
Yeah.
It's just a
not an
little,
experience
it's
for
just,
me.
you don't even have to go in far. You just gotta sticky. Come on.
Just one
It's
or
like
two
the
knuckles.
G-spot,
You're
guys.
good.
The G-spot. All right, go ahead, Harley Dad. Sorry about this. Tell us your gay story.
No, not a gay story. No, they do the skin check. When they admit you, make sure there's no wounds or anything that they don't know about or whatever. And I had to fully undress in front of two female nurses, and it was very uncomfortable. It really
Yeah.
was, because normally, like I said, normally they just kind of like poke around and pull down the shorts a little bit, but not all the way. And they were like, "Nope." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Did they like
They were
pull
doing
it
their job
up?
right.
You felt
The
violated.
most well, I know they were doing their job right. I understand that, but the most uncomfortable part was the fact that they were both hot as fuck. So that was what made it more uncomfortable. But
Yes. If you got a hard on during it,
I
which
did
has
not, but
happened
I
to
was
me.
afraid I might.
Men have had it, and you just have to act like nothing so they don't feel uncomfortable, and they're always like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and there's like, "Well, it's just a normal reaction, don't be sorry." And then when you walk out, you're like, "Damn, I'm that hot, I like it."
I would think you'd get stage fright as a man,
Yeah.
like especially if the women don't have their clothes off, if they're standing there,
Well,
had that
it's a sterile environment, and they're examining.
Men
Right.
feel uncomfortable as well. That's a true statement.
Well,
Yet
we
I
ha-
They're
found
over
that
there
most men
going,
are more comfortable with women.
Let me see that. Let me see that little thing, Harley.
I was
Pull
gonna
it
say,
up.
and let me say
Cough when I pull
to
on
be
it. Let's see
fair,
what happens.
to be fair, I have something to be proud of. I'm not ashamed of it at all. It was just a very uncomfortable situation. So
Usually
had
when
it
men
too,
tell,
yeah.
usually when men say that, they're trying to compensate for something. Let
no,
me see
I
your
am
hand.
not. I just wanted to make it known that because
He got a schlong.
if I heard that story, I'd probably be
Let
like,
me
"Oh,
see
he
your
probably has a
hand.
small dick."
Let me see your hand. No, I just need one hand close to the camera.
It looks short and thick.
I'm 6'3". Oh, why the fuck am I here?
The shoulders. And
You're
the
better
thickness of
show
the
your
neck.
leg. We have a better perception. That's it.
You just want to see my stump, you dirty girl.
That's it. It's the stump. It's
Shut
all
up,
about the
TS.
stump. Your
Don't
mouth.
call him Stumpy for nothing.
Stump me, baby. Do you know
I
how many
had that.
people probably have used their stump and have done it? I mean, women's vaginas could go very large. It's surprising. I seen it in porn. I was like, holy shit.
Oh
What
my
the fuck
God.
is this? And then you go down the rabbit hole. And I go down the rabbit hole.
Some
That one
hole.
I think this is a
Well,
hat
to each
backwards
their own
conversation.
on that
Oh,
rabbit
To
this
hole.
is
each their own. Right.
You might have to delete this
If
live.
you want to
You're
go
gonna
there.
have to post this one.
You
Oh,
feel
hell
more
no.
like a man, Harley Dad,
This
now?
thing's going to get so many views. Hell no, we ain't deleting it. Just
Yes,
kidding.
yes. No, it's fine. I
You know
think
how
it
many
was
clips have already been taken?
V over there, she got to use some other words instead of we got to call it corn.
Corn.
Wait, what did I call it?
Corn.
Long?
You called it what you're supposed to call it, but on here
Oh,
you got to call it corn.
well, listen, I'm a nurse. Penis is okay. A very large,
I was
thick,
gonna say,
short penis.
That we say peen.
Oh, peen. Okay.
Did she just say a large, thick, short? What the fuck?
Well, that's you. It seems very. I had an
I
Albanian guy
tell dirty
one time.
stories on here. I think
He
we're
was
good with
driving
penis.
in
As
his
long as you say it in
Mercedes.
a very sensual way, like the penis was thick and short.
That's it. But see, when it's
It had
short
a
and
tip
thick,
on the end of it.
ew. It had a tip.
Oh fuck.
No,
Yeah,
it
where's
has
your
to have a
18
good
It
plus
was
mushroom.
banner at?
purple.
Where's your 18 plus banner at, Gutters?
Oh, okay.
Harley,
I
Dad,
think
it's all about the mushroom tip.
I know it is
Harley,
for you.
did you think you were gonna have to come in here and defend your Peter like that?
Nope. I had no inkling that that was going to happen at all, ever on any stream, let alone today.
Hey,
Why Kurt keeping his hands hidden?
maybe we should put him in front of the court of Gutter's Pub for him to defend his
You see Gurf? You see
stump.
Gurf's comment?
I know. Yeah, Gurf. Yes, I am a nurse. I am fun. Let me tell you, I'm a lot of
I'm
fun.
trying to understand this whole chat. It's like all over the place. I can't. I'm lost. The
Because
chat.
we're talking about everything. We're talking about sex. We're talking about open. We're talking about Harley Dad's short peen.
Oh my
And
fucking god.
like I said, there was an Albanian, and I was blow. Can we say blowfish? And he was driving in his Mercedes, and the thing was down, and it was the most ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god. Fly
No,
Crew
I'm
says that you
sorry.
have a detachable leg, Harley Dad.
What? I missed that one.
Fly Crew said that you have a whole detachable leg, and he's not going to judge.
That is true.
He
That's
does.
why I said the stump.
Which
The
one,
stump
Harley
is
Dad?
important.
Which one?
Yep.
My left leg.
No. Okay.
His other two legs is longer
Wait a
than
minute.
his left leg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm getting
Exactly.
from
at.
what he said.
Thank you, Gutters, for defending me
Like
against Bell.
he gets high centered.
That's where I was going.
Like, he can't walk around in the snow if it gets too deep.
Okay,
It'll really
so
get purple.
So you want me to? I'll be the woman and counteract that for you. So I'll add to the story. I'm giving you way too much info sharing today, but I told you about the whole rectal prolapse being out of the body, right? Well, we knew other things were going to decide that they wanted to join in on the party, but the surgeon was not permitted to touch the other body parts because that wasn't his area. So I had to go to what they call a super specialist to get the urethra and the vagina back into place.
Oh my god! I can't believe you're going to share this.
I'll share it. It ain't no big deal. It ain't but a thing.
What?
That's
Okay, are you
crazy.
ready? Are you all ready? I want
I'm ready.
everybody.
I'm Googling. I'm trying to find some porn
So
with a
I
stump.
Oh my god!
Okay,
I can't.
Val, I want you to take a look at your baby finger.
Okay.
Are you looking at it?
Sweet jerkin. Yeah, I've seen one
Your
of those in
pinky.
real life. Mhm.
That's how big the fucking bitch made my opening in my vagina. I have to go have surgery because I cannot, my husband cannot, whatever word. I don't want to get anybody into trouble, but we
Make
just sit.
entry.
There you go. Thank you.
It's better
Yes.
elastic.
I
Gee,
have to
wait a
go.
minute. There's a better way than surgery, I believe, because I have issues just due to menopause and lack of
Oh,
sex for
jeez.
13
This
years.
is going right
All you
down
have
the
to do
wrong
is
What I
road.
said.
Holy
no,
cow.
wait. You could put something in.
So much for COVID shutting us down.
Already did
I
it.
know. No, my doctor said that they could put a stretcher in, and you put it in every night, and you twist it a little bit
Yeah.
more, like every week. Or she said
Yeah.
just
The
use
whole
it. Now,
collection.
you know.
I never thought I would say this, but can we go back to talking about Harley's penis?
Oh yes,
Well, I
I'm
don't know, but
Googling.
if it's only the size of Harley's pinky, I mean, this might work.
I got a
I
big
don't.
pinky.
No, if they're too big, that's a problem. That hurts. Get the fuck out of here. No way. Let's
Yeah.
see.
So I have
Well,
to have. I have to have another surgery for for that which she did to me. And there's no other doctors. There's people in her practice, but like my regular urologist and stuff can't handle that, right? And she was supposed to do this when she did the procedure, sling to hold the bladder and that up so that everything would be. Oh, by the way, when they did the repair, they took 18 inches of the colon up and held together with 8 layers of, you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Pig bladder in the abdomen,
Yes.
layered. So if I oink, just call me Miss Daisy. That the whole thing is like a thick, like heavy, at least
Oh
like
boy.
I don't have to do sit-ups. Let's put it that way. I don't have to do sit-ups anymore. That's how
Oh my God.
he originally told me he was going to put only 6 in, and like 3 days after surgery, he says, "Oh no, I ended up putting 8 in," and I'm like, "Oh my God, what happened?" Because they ended up taking 18 inches of the colon too. And he's like, "Well,
What's
they
up,
come
Echo?
And
18."
imagine women could take a whole fist or
Yeah.
two. I'm like, what are you doing? That's crazy. No. Ow.
He says
Yeah.
he originally was going to do 6, and he says that, "Oh, I ended up doing 8." And I'm like, "What? Oh my God, why? What happened?" He goes, "Well, they come 8 a pack, and I wasn't going to waste 2." So I was like, "Okay." So now, like I said, I don't have to do sit-ups. But so
Amen.
she was to do this sling thing, which she didn't do, and instead she did this thing called urethral bulking, which is like a gel thing that is supposed to work. And oh my God. So
Time
now,
out, got it.
unless I go back to her, there's nobody to go back to. So I'm kind of stuck.
Well, look, if you want to have sex, you got to do what you got to do, babe. Come
I
on.
know. I
It.
know. Hey,
Well,
I
can't
There's
you
a
get things to work up to it? Like
nope,
start with, I don't know,
nope,
a
That's what
no,
pencil?
my doctor said you could do. Just
no.
use
It's
it.
she made, wow, she made the opening way too tight. So it's
Yeah,
almost
she
like
was.
having an episiotomy almost is kind of the
hey,
cut I'm going to have to
Okay.
have.
hey D.
Okay.
P Digits has a question in chat for you, D.
What is it?
Just say, what is it?
Does that mean the queef sounds like a snort?
It sounds like a little.
Have a
Yeah,
good night, Mountain
queefing is
Goddess.
funny.
No,
You'll
I
have to
think it's more
laugh.
like
Laugh during. That's yours.
Hey, I've heard Bell make that sound before. Wait a minute.
I was queefing with my cucumber. I guess I don't know what was happening.
Oh,
Bye,
shit.
Mountain Goddess.
oh, this just went
Oh
south
my.
quickly.
Yeah. So
Oh, but
hopefully,
it was
so
so much
hopefully,
fun.
all
And
I
you're
want to know is nothing else could possibly fall out,
We
right?
we were,
right.
we were
So
joking with
Well,
the
I mean,
Not with
Beans,
a tight vagina like that.
Beans
shit.
were talking about this.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I used to have a lady that I used to take care of that she was one of our residents, and I was the resident care coordinator. So I didn't have to do it a lot. But if our med aid or our nurse happened to not, something they got called off, whatever, and would have to do it, I'd have to go down and glove up and stick this woman's prolapse uterus back into
Yep.
place.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that was a little, let me tell you. After doing that once, I went home to Marvin and went, he's like, hey, you want to get lucky? About the same day that happened. I'm like, dude, right
Okay.
now,
So
I
you.
never care if we do that again. He's like, oh no, you're quitting that job right fucking
Right.
now. You
Just tender your
never can do that
resignation.
again.
Please, I was traumatized by the first uncircumcised penis that I seen, and I had to clean in nursing school. I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was a virgin. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Well, guess what?
I love
After having this procedure, remember I told you I've been with my husband since I was 15.
Yeah.
So you can imagine, right? So I'm telling all my girlfriends, I'm telling my doctor, the nurse practitioners, they all think this is funny. I'm like, you fucking bitches. I'm like, I'm under the cover shaking like I'm a fucking 15-year-old
oh.
girl again. Going
Aww.
like, No, in a funny way, like, oh my God, looking at my husband going like, oh my God, it's just like we were back in the Volkswagen again, except we both have fucking knee replacements. Who's gonna be on top? Who can bend? Which way can we go?
I
You
can't
know?
sit and spin anymore,
Yeah,
sweetheart, but we
right.
can make this shit
Honey, how
work.
about you? How about I just stand on my head and you drop it in? How about that?
And you know what? The man's like, "Yup, I'll take it. It's perfectly fine."
Oh,
Listen,
fuck.
I had residents that were way, I forgot, 80 years old, whatever. And they were in a twin size bed. And
Oh no, are we gonna go to these stories? Because I got
yeah, oh no, and I couldn't help it, but like I knew it was happening and I had the ear to the door, and I couldn't help myself. It was hysterical. But then he comes, well, not running out, comes
Which
out.
way?
And he has a leg tear, a skin tear, and everything else. And he's like, Belle, Wendy. He's like, Wendy. And we were all very close there, and he's like, I fell off the bed. And I'm like, how'd you fall off the bed? Well, I was, and he's like, all right, just don't tell anybody. I said, I won't tell nobody, but what the fuck is wrong with you? It's a twin size bed. Look at the size of the both of you. And she hurt her arm. It was just the funniest thing. It was just so, but it was cute. And they were all horny as can be. And do you know that STDs are the highest in the geriatric population?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh Lord,
So,
this
I
makes me
have a
want to go
story.
take 3 COVID vaccines.
So I have a story about this guy that he was an old rich bastard that came to live at one of our facilities, and it was the first facility I worked at, and it was one classy joint, and it was all rich people that had moved into this place,
High
and
class hookers.
this guy, his name, I'll never forget. His name was Walter, and he had like everything in his apartment was like stuff out of a castle. I shit you not. And these apartments, of course, they're not all that big in these assisted livings, and he had actually one of the smaller ones, surprisingly. But anyways, all leather chairs, all that fancy ornate shit. Well, anyways, he used to have a cousin. The only weird part about this dude was he had this, and he was super funny. Like, I loved his sense of humor. I would put him in a wheelchair and push him down to the dining room every day on my way by when I was passing medications, and he was just a blast to visit with. And one day I was in my office, and it was after I had became a resident care coordinator, and the maintenance guy come in. The maintenance guy's name was Rocky, and he was this great big good looking Italian dude. And he comes running into my office, and he shuts the door, and he's just about white. And he's like, oh my God. And about this time he kind of starts to turn green. His eyes are huge. I'm like, what's wrong? And he's like, you will not believe what I just fucking seen. I'm like, what? And he's like, Walter asked me to come down and check his faucet, and I just seen him like 5 minutes ago. I told him I would come and check it. I didn't I had just been in there a few minutes before, and then he wasn't in there, and so I told him I was going to get something when I walked by him, and da 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 da, and he explains all this shit. And so anyways, he goes, I go to walk in the room. He said, and I knocked, but I didn't wait to hear anything, or maybe I did. I don't fucking know what I did and what I seen, but oh my God. Okay. Walter has a catheter.
Oh God.
His cousin, who is a woman that we have already grown to love quite well. She's there.
Yeah.
And she's on her knees. And
Go,
she
brother.
has got all of it down her throat. All of it. Fucking
What the fuck?
Rocky
So is that what he meant when he said, "Come see my faucet"? That's what he named it.
Right?
Yes, no gag reflex. I love this woman.
He was horrified. He goes, "I'm never going to be able to face Walter again." He goes, "I'm quitting my fucking job right now. I'm quitting right now." Because Walter was like a totally sane person. You just, I mean, the fact that you just walked in on this man getting, I mean, and then to know it was his cousin and he has a catheter
And he has a catheter.
Yes.
Ugh.
And so I'm like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "Dude, it was gone. The whole fucking thing." He said, "I was so mesmerized. I couldn't shut the door. I literally got fixed on, oh my God, it's gone. It's not the use."
I would have had to run
And
to the room quick to go see for myself. I would want to
did
see this.
I hear part of that story wrong? That was Walter's cousin.
Yes.
You heard it right.
You heard it right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was his
Kissing
cousin.
I mean, at least it's female, so.
The strangest
Listen,
shit.
either way would have been interesting to me. That guy who fell off the bed, he had,
was as
I forgot the
impressive, though.
name of it, but it was like elephantitis he ended up having of his balls. And with the walk, it was gigantic. And nobody would do surgery on him because he just had full of medical issues. This man would walk in the hallways and he would just lift it up. I mean, he had shorts and stuff, but the way he did it, he would lay it on his walker so he could walk. That's how big his balls were and how heavy they were. He'd walk with them with them on the walker. So his days of sexing, and falling off beds was over. But oh wait, what did the leper say to the whore after he was done? Keep the tip. What do people do?
Yeah, we do that to you.
I used to have a resident. He was an old, gross bastard. I hated going into his room. God, I hated going into his room. And he used to call his dick a jawaliker. And he'd say,
Jawaliker?
"Hey," yeah, and he always used a urinal because he was too fucking lazy to get. He could walk just fine, but he was too lazy to get up and use the bathroom. So he'd use a urinal that he wanted you to dump, and I would actually make him dump it and tell him it wasn't on his care plan for me to dump it.
Yeah, that'll be $866 for me to dump that.
Exactly. Per ounce, thank you.
So
They would have paid it. Listen, they get paid for. Oh, they get paid. You wait. I forgot what I was going to say, but what you said was good. I felt it.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I think you ladies missed a conversation in chat with Gurf, who apparently was uncircumcised until about 10 years ago.
Oh,
Gers?
oh, I'm
I
so
seen it
sorry,
when babies
mother
get
of
it
fuck.
done.
Right.
And oh my goodness, it's a horrible thing.
What's up, Dave Brown?
But
Yeah,
Oh,
at
son
least
of a
your
bitch.
anesthesia.
And actually, they shouldn't be doing. I'm one of those people that I don't believe that they should be doing it to babies either.
Oh,
I
I think
do.
get it done.
Cleanly
Then.
wise, I believe it's a very good idea.
So he said that there was a spot on it. The doctor thought it was cancer, so they had to do it. And he was fine. He was fine through the whole thing. It's just except in the middle of the night one night he popped a tent and under his covers and felt some stitches pop.
And you know what? Especially this day and age, you can barely get mothers to not forget their babies in the back seat, and you want to make sure they're going to pull down that skin and clean that. No, I would not.
Exactly. And Gurf, I bet you more and more are in love with your beautiful mushroom head now.
Oy vey.
So speaking of wasted skin, what's up, PF?
Hey, traveling fools.
What's up?
Are you circumcised?
Well, let's just break the ice right now.
I have a really big hand as well.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That's why it takes you so long. I understand now.
No, the hand matches his member. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
He just wanted to make sure everybody understood.
I told you I agreed with OD. Oh, I think she was the one who said about the pinky. It's like a sweet jerkin. I seen one in real life. This guy was so good looking, but it was so tiny. And he's like, "Oh, I hope you enjoyed yourself." This was in my 20s. And I just laughed. I went to go down on him. I laughed. He goes, "Why are you laughing?" I go, "Oh, no reason." I told all my friends the next day. I said, "This is the tiniest dick I've ever seen." And then he got married. And all I wondered all my life is, how does he do it from behind?
Does he have a real cool radio voice?
No, I don't know, but I don't know. It's
Does he
kind
do
of
panels?
if you got small hands and you got this tiny look. I'm not trying to be judgmental because people judgmental on me, but you're just not attracted to it. You're just not attracted to it. But in your 20s, you're stupid too. You know, I didn't mean to
I
laugh.
think it depends on how they move it around in the can as to whether you're going to be
They scrape the
attracted
shit
to
out
it
of
or
the
not.
sides, but
I mean,
very little.
that's right. I mean, the feeling's on the sides of it. So as long as you.
it's all about that friction, baby.
No, it was too small, and then the Dominican guy was way too big. I was like, hell no. We didn't even get the tip. I was like, we're out. We're done. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. It was nice meeting you.
Could you imagine that, TF? You're on a date, you go out, it's first date, you go back to her place or your place, and you pull it out, and she's like, "No, peace out."
Oh yeah, no, it
What?
was peace the
What?
fuck
What?
out.
What?
Oh no. And then I told my gynecologist, I'm like, no, this is crazy. Like, is there something wrong with me? She's like, no, well, next time. I said, next time. There ain't gonna be no motherfucking next time. He's like fucking gorilla, fucking, I don't know. No,
I
no.
feel like any dude I'd have went out with, he'd have been like, "Can I just stick it in your mouth then?"
Right?
But see,
Your
I'm
mouth
happy
open
with
wide
that.
enough.
I could accept a big size in my
You've
mouth.
got other spots. Come back. Don't wait. Don't leave.
That's my favorite. Yep, that's how I keep them. That's why I talk like that. Oh man, I love it. You can't have a gag reflex though. You gotta be like that woman, the fucking catheter and everything as a whole.
Fucking Gurf says, "I got lips, tongue, and long, thick fingers that work well. I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body."
Amen. What's your pronoun? I love
It
it.
sounds like you just got a haircut too. So hell, you're good to go, dude. I mean, they just trimmed up your helmet. That's all, right?
Yeah, and what about that? I like men who keep themselves trim. I mean, if I get waxed, you should keep that hairy bush trimmed.
Gonna come out looking like Megan Rapinoe.
I don't know who that is.
Or whatever the hell her name is.
Who's Megan? Is she hairy?
Rapinoe, that soccer female
No,
soccer
she said she
player.
just got a haircut. I was just, you know.
Oh, I'm talking about that. Of course. Like, is she good at it? What is it?
I gotta disagree with you there because we got enough men walking around acting like women. I don't want my man trimmed in any kind of way. I want him all man. I want hair from top to bottom.
Wow. See, I don't
Hi,
think
Dee,
that
have
takes
we
away
met?
from masculinity. I don't think it takes away from it. It's when it gets stuck in your tooth. It's like, fuck, man, stop. This is crazy. You know? Do we have
Son,
a
honey,
toothpick
Or
next
in
to
your
the bed?
throat, and you keep going.
Yeah, if you're doing that afterwards, there might be an issue. You're supposed to be
You
doing
can
that
actually,
during, but anyway.
you can actually buy dental floss at the store now.
No, I'm coughing up hairballs. I mean, this is insane. No, it's unacceptable. No, I don't think it takes away a man's masculinity. It's just my preference. You don't have to be bald. Just shave down something, not a bush that's, we're not 1980s anymore. Even though men still like women's bushes from 1980, but you know what I'm saying. Everybody's like, zip, chirp, chirp, chirp. They're like, no, it's
hey,
just
I'm telling you what. You could ice skate on mine, so no worries here.
girl. You can slip and slide on mine too. You need to. But anyway, I
If you're
just think
looking for traction, you ain't gonna find it here.
I remember the days of landing strip and shit. Back then, I didn't. It was like, what land? But then when you're not sexual anyway, you're just like, all right, it's my bush. I'll trim it. I'll keep it until necessary. Because it's a pain in the ass.
Some
That's
people
why
like to dress it up. Some don't. I mean,
but they bedazzle the shit and everything.
yeah. Oh
And
no,
that's called vajazzling.
Vajazzling. He knows. Mm-hmm.
Art walnut, safe word, walnut. Shit, we were past walnut long time ago, Art. Come on, we were talking about prolapsed buttholes. Hello.
At least it's not your uterus. I mean, well, then again, you did say there was I don't know if it was your uterus. I've seen uterus hanging out.
Yeah, not my uterus, but it was a resident's uterus.
Yeah, no.
I'll never forget when they said The nurse said, I said, well, I called her on the phone. She goes, I said, it's out and I don't know what to do. And she goes, well, you just got to tap it up in there. And I'm like, what?
What?
She's like, you just got to tap it up in there. I'm like, oh, just tap it up in there. And she's like, yeah, it's just a little tap. I'm like,
It's like
all
Happy
right.
Gilmore stuff.
I was just
Taparoo.
Tap it in.
You know.
And then the
It's all
fucker
about the
falls
hips.
out again.
It's all about the hips. Just tap it in.
Tap it
Good,
in.
you're home.
See, that was your lesbian experience, and you didn't even know.
Oh, oh. And she used to say every time, this is so uncomfortable. It's like, I know, honey.
Yeah.
I really do know.
Oh my
The
god.
worst is
Andy,
when you have to categorize a man.
Andy,
Back
leave
in
and
the
save
early
yourself,
d-
Andy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Back in the day, the doctors would only do it because you could hurt a man, but then they allowed the nurses to do it. And that was like the worst. Just you get this pop and this whatever, and you just see their faces, and you're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And if it's a pretty penis, you even feel worse. You know, you're like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I'm really sorry I'm hurting this. I
Yeah.
wish it was ugly.
I'm
We
pretty
can't
sure I
miss
had nightmares over every time I had to do it. It was like it was traumatizing for me. I can imagine what it was like for her every time it happened.
Oh yeah, it's not a fun thing at all, and it's very uncomfortable. But yeah, this is what we
Bunch
got
of
to do.
dirty old women and a few dirty old men.
That's why nothing bothers us. We've
Who's
seen it
Gertrude
all.
old? Wait a minute.
Harley's not that old.
I think I'm the youngest one on this panel. Well, I don't know about LW.
Well, I'm 57 and a half, so I think I'm the eldest.
I'm 53.
Baby. Mm-hmm.
I'm 39, born in 69.
Baby.
I forgot about that. So yeah, you're the youngest here.
I'm
Depending
19
on
and
LW.
never been kissed.
I believe that.
You're in the right chat for this. I mean, the right panel for this. We'll get somebody making out with you soon. Okay.
All right, cool. That's what I'm here for. All this talk
right.
about stuffing uteruses back in just really got me going.
I just want to kiss.
Yeah, I mean, I was just hoping for first base.
Pushing uteruses in. This is great. Oh my God.
Big Dogma's the same age as you got her. She's 39 and holding.
39 and holding.
I've been 39 for 8 years now.
Oh my
39
god.
for 8 years. Right on. Yeah. I've been 39 a long time.
So I really am the youngest one here.
I can't tell you how many years because I stopped counting at 39.
39.
Well, you know what? You're in your best years because actually, I find that women, listen, as we get older, we're more beautiful in different ways. But I think women in their 40s just fucking radiate.
Mm-hmm.
It's the confidence, it's the everything, and they just look the best ever. So
Yeah.
you're at the perfect age.
Well, yeah. But remember, I was born in 69, so
No, I know.
I'm
But
39.
if you lift,
I'm
a little bit
holding.
more.
Right, exactly. I'm sticking here. That's all there
You
is to
can.
it.
In a holding pattern.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's
Forever
right.
40. I would love it. That's what I'm saying. My 60 is going to be my new 40. The 60
I
is the
know.
new 40. That I feel like fucking 20 years old inside, you know, it's the outside. But
Oh yeah. I
maybe
feel
I'll
young
have a
as
lot
hell
more
inside.
Yeah, inside. Well, you could tell that inside. I'm so immature. But outside I'm falling apart. But that's okay.
I feel you there.
Who's going to pay for the plastic surgery? I need a plastic surgeon out. I'll put everything out there. All right. No, I
Why
think
is it always me? Why do I always have
Because you got money.
I
Aw.
I don't. I've been in the hospital 4 times already
I
this
mean,
year.
we can
Fucking,
make
I
money
ain't got no
together.
money.
I'll do OnlyFans. I'll just put a thing over my head.
There you go. That'll work.
If I had the body, are you
No
fucking
worries,
kidding
darling.
me? My OnlyFans would be set up right now.
I
I'd have
guarantee
a
you,
mask over
Belle,
my head.
you would make bank with your current body that you think is bad, which isn't bad at all.
You
Trust
haven't
me.
seen it naked. Trust me.
Well,
Okay.
I've seen you send me the pictures, remember?
But thank you.
It's
What?
over here.
Shut
Throwing numbers
up.
around.
Are you supposed to say this on YouTube? All right.
Oh yeah, we say this shit all. TF sends me
Oh,
pictures
this
all
is
the time.
wait,
too.
this is YouTube. Shit.
Stop
Shit.
it.
I thought we were on RedTube with the way this
I
conversation.
thought we were on Twister or
I thought we were on
something, whatever that
Pornhub.
other one calls.
I
Pretty
think
sure
this
we're on
is
Pornhub.
Gutters Pub OnlyFans. I'm loving it.
That's right. That's right.
Wait,
That's
Gutters
it.
Hub.
And I love that she's
Gutters.
so open. Everybody is,
Yeah.
Fly
except
crew had
WL or LW. What's his name up top? He's still thinking about Harley Dad's penis. But
Yeah,
him
I'm
on
totally distracted still. What's up? What you
I
got?
know, you poor thing.
He's
I
You
think it's
heard
funny
about
that.
the yeah.
I think it's funny TF didn't come up until after y'all were talking about my day. So
wow.
what's up, Sassy?
We baited him out, didn't we?
Right?
I know.
Oh,
We-
traveling
we,
fool.
we wiggled that worm in there. We got we.
You like the
What's
short,
up, Mr.
stout
Duggar?
ones, don't you?
What's up, Mr. Duggar?
The
Mr.
short, stout ones.
Duggar. Hey,
Oh,
Sassy.
we
What's
definitely need
up,
some Mr.
baby?
Duggar representation tonight. Mr. Duggar, they're making fun of my
Yeah.
penis.
Yeah, we're probably going to need a penis disclaimer. if you
No,
come
we're
up
not
with-
making fun of it. It's just not. It's just my look. If you're not attracted to something, you're not attracted to it. It just is what it is. Doesn't mean it's wrong or bad.
You're
I'm
making it sound like you've seen it, Bell.
I know. I was like, dude, this is a joke.
Do you remember the
He's
pictures
like,
you sent
seriously,
me?
guys.
Do you remember the pictures you sent me? I seen it. I seen it.
Hey,
No,
I've been
listen,
drunk enough times that could have possibly happened. But anyway,
you've
moving
seen one. You've seen them all. You've seen one. You've
Let
seen
me
them
put
all.
my Harley hand back on.
I think it all depends on if it had like a helmet cut or not. If it, I mean, you don't. It's not necessarily you've seen them one, you've seen them all.
Yeah, it's like the Rick Moranis's of dark helmets, you know.
No, it could have a beautiful
Short with a
head,
big
but if
head
it's
on
a
it.
short sticks don't make
I was
it.
gonna say that would
There's a
actually
big
be Bell's
difference
preference.
between a helmet head and a turkey neck.
What's up, Army Vet? I don't know if y'all want to be in here for this conversation, honestly.
Oh, look at Gurf needs pictures. Don't worry, Harley Dad will send them.
See, Gunners, can you put me on full screen there?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Certainly.
No, he just wants to show off the hand better.
See, I'm Harley
that's
smoking
for
a cigarette.
That's for D.
See my big hand? I'm Harley smoking a cigarette.
D, he's here for you, honey. Oh my
Like the-
God, that's so freaky.
It's like the whole Deadpool thing when he got his hand blown off and he's like, meanwhile, it's gonna look huge.
That's so weird.
Oh my God.
It's creepy. On my nose.
Army Vet, who is attracted to someone's pee-pee? I'm so lost.
That's so weird.
Oh, it's hilarious.
That is kind of creepy.
I love the weirdness. It's a key thing.
All right, you can take me down.
Funny is
You look
when
bigger.
Marv,
You look bigger
when
on
Marv,
screen.
with Marv's hand, he has he has his toe on his right hand, and they took his pinky and they turned it sideways. So he has a hand that basically is like this with the pinky turned sideways. Like he has a he's constantly hanging loose. It is so, and it's pretty funny because he has a friend who I ended up making him a T-shirt that says that because he's always doing that with Marvin. So that's kind of the running joke.
Well,
but
what he
yeah.
doesn't do with you, I'm sure it would be fun. I would want to work that out.
Well,
it's straight.
we'll just leave that to your imagination.
Okay, I already know. Don't worry, it's to my
That's the-
imagination. My
they call-
imagination has been
They
running
call
already.
that the shock lobster.
The shock lobster.
The claw.
I've already been imagining how everybody has sex already on panels.
I'm
so-
still stuck on when Gutter said she's going to stand on her head and he just drops it in. I'm still stuck.
That's when you're old, you know. They can't get it up, they just drop it in.
You say Marv can't get it up?
I said when we're old.
Just
Oh,
fold
okay.
it in. Just smush it in. Don't worry. Push
This is
it in.
right. Just let it flop in
Big-
there.
Big Dogma wants to know what our strain T-shirt would be called for tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that'd be perfect. Oh, Jesus
You
Christ.
know,
Yeah,
Mr.
exactly.
Daggers. What'd she say? Okay, what would our stream T-shirt be called for tonight? Oh, geez. Well, it was supposed to be talking about
Well, it went from COVID shots to
yeah.
prolapsed assholes to dick cheese, and
Yep.
Dick cheese.
some guy named Walter who got a blowjob in a hospital from his cousin.
Where the catheter is. From his cousin.
I
And
was
Rocky,
the cousin. I
and
didn't.
Rocky Balboa finding him. Maintenance man.
And don't
I
forget the
can just hear him
catheter.
running
That
down the
part.
halls screaming, "Yo, Adrian!" I guess me, yo, gutters!
Yo, gutters!
Yeah, the T-shirts are all just gonna say "wet."
Oh, shit.
I think Gutters Pub is perfect for all of this.
Mr.
It's
Doug is
wonderful.
asking for a link.
Gutters, you need that merch. You could just have a white T-shirt that says "wet."
Yes, we'll buy it.
Or moist.
It's my wet T-shirt.
Splat.
Mr. Duggar's asking for a link, though, gutters. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh,
shit!
I sent you a link, Gutter.
Oh,
I have a story.
Talking to myself.
You got her all fucked up
Sure.
now. Look what's happening.
I
No
know.
doubt. Look at me there. Okay.
Flustered.
All
I have a
flustered.
story.
Flustered.
Jerking on a cat as well. Some do have weird kinks. So what's
Yeah.
up, Brenda?
A cousin.
There we go, Dahlia.
Oh my God, you'll find any crazy motherfucker with a crazy kink, and it's usually male. That's 100% true. The craziest shit
I've
you
met a
think
lot
of.
of freaky
Yup.
females, though.
Oh no, yes, but I'm just saying
Oh,
most men
Flatty!
do
Sorry,
anything.
not to interrupt, Belle, but Flatty has the perfect one. Get
What?
wet at
Get
Gutter
wet.
Club.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Get wet or what?
Get wet at
Billy
Gutter's
said I
Club.
have to wait till I get it like 1,000 or 1,500 for it to really pay off. So he said it really wouldn't behoove me to get merch yet. Hey, what's up, Mr. Duggars?
Hey, listen, even if I sold one T-shirt, I'd be
Wet
fine.
baby, wet baby.
Wet baby, how you doing?
Everybody I can, the easy ones twice. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Has anybody stuck your urine bag down their throat lately?
Oh my God.
The fuck?
My thoughts exactly, Mr. Duggar.
Oh, Dougie,
No.
clue me in. But TF, y'all my boys. What the fuck's going on here?
I came here.
Did I go break my foot?
Listen, Bubs, I came in here to try to save Harley Dad and LW, but
It ain't worked
now
yet. That's why you're here,
now I
Duggar.
think you're here coming to save.
They outnumber us. There's 4 of them.
It hasn't been that bad. I've only got
I'm
nauseous
like
twice.
3. I'm like 3 women.
He's only got
But that's because
Twice.
you were gone, like putting your kids to bed for like 2 hours of it. Now, yeah, I had to sit here and listen to it.
Brenda, how
Now you're back.
And you loved it. You were playing with your little hands, so stop it.
Yeah,
Stop
there you
talking.
go.
My little head.
That's when I come in. That was funny. I don't give a fuck who you are.
What's up,
You
Freedom?
don't need to, if you don't find that funny, you just need to fucking leave right now.
That's right. That's right. Mr. Duggars is right.
So I had an idea for your T-shirt, Gutters.
Okay.
It's wet your whistle at Gutters Pub.
Wet your whistle. Wet
Wet.
your whistle.
Whistle, you're wet.
Talking the prolapse. Put that on a T-shirt. Just tap in the prolapse.
Jeez.
Or it could be whistle while you're wet.
Wow, you wet.
Slippery when wet.
Are you a queefer? I love this. This is great. We could come up with so many things.
Hello, Brenda. Hello, darling.
You could have a tank top with like a urine bag on it, right? And just some funny little short stout thing.
What did y'all turn loose on society?
I'm telling you.
Urine
Me,
bag?
Belle V was turned loose on society. What are you talking about? I caused all the
That'd be nice for a long football game or something like that.
commotion.
Gutter's merch store is going to be like one of those cafe eroticas, with it's going to be like, you have to eat there, and then the big signs, only 59 miles till Gutter's pub. It's like hot showers, truckers welcome, sweatpants encouraged. It's going to be like
Studded dog collars sold here.
Gutters, when I had big dreams,
Half
and
hour
if
room
my
rates.
YouTube ever got anywhere, I want to be sponsored by sex toys.
There you go. Not
That's
cucumbers?
it. Sex toys, whatever shape, size. It could be mammal and not mammal. I mean, vegetable or.
Oh, I know who that
plastic.
is. I just snapped. Hi, Bubby. How you doing?
Oh, now you know who I am.
Yeah, I have CRS. I can't remember shit. So.
Don't
So
worry.
you mentioned
sweetheart.
cucumbers, and then he remembered.
Yeah, I remember. You know how it is. Just sometimes you just get busy.
No, listen, you remember the cucumber. That matters to me. Thank you.
No, it wasn't about the cucumber.
I made an impression.
No, I just snapped. That's cool.
Is it just my beautiful
I
face?
just put a face to the voice. That's all.
No, it's nice to see you. I know who you are. Fresh.
Poor Gurf said the only time he gets wet is when he pees himself.
Twice.
Yeah, I'll be the nurse to take care of you.
Everything's
Gurf
all wrong.
People want me. Gurf does.
Gurf, get her.
No, he just wants
Gurf's
to
a good dude, Beth.
Gurf, look at LW's like Gurf, get her, please. Get her off panel now.
Seriously, go
That's
get her right
Big
now.
Dog
Take
Ma.
away her
Okay,
internet
I'll
access.
put it up. Just in case. Big Dog Ma's like, put up your banner, Jesus.
Wait, is somebody coming up?
No,
she
the
just wants
18
me
plus
to-
banner.
Oh, okay.
My God, if
Although,
you're not over
honestly-
18, you need to get the hell out of here. This is for adults only. And if you choose to stay here, you're breaking the law because we have warned you. This is for adults only. And you probably get pissed off about on some of these subjects, but
Oh my God, I never do this on my show. Should I? I'm so adult on my show.
Stop. Yeah, God damn it. Yeah.
I did it. My mouth always gets me in trouble in good ways and
It
bad.
can get you out of trouble too, you know.
It's got me out of trouble, that's for sure.
Just put it right here.
That's it. Mhm. All I have to say is no gag reflex, and I'm out of
I'm the
everything.
only one not. I am a non-certified gynecologist, but I do have good opinions and good ideas.
Oh, okay. I'd like to hear them.
D, you're not connected.
I don't take any
Go out
money.
and come back, honey.
Pro bono.
So
Hey.
what turned you on the most?
Pro bono.
Gutters, I just shared something with you there. For all you Queen fans out there, I just shared something for you, Gutters.
Here we go again. Let it go. Let it
What
go,
is
TF.
it?
He won't ever get him started on the Eagles. Is the only way to get him started off. Get off.
Look, Queen didn't win. CCR won. Let it
Here you
go.
go. I know, but this is you have to see this, Harley Dad. Do you see
I've
it,
seen
Gutters?
it. I saw it the other night.
Oh, Kayleen Dunn, thank
Star
you.
Tribune.
I just shared something in your thing. You can just hit play. Yeah.
I'm just looking at people who are saying nice things about me.
You have to do share screen.
I like CCR, but I don't know how they won. Yeah, you would ban like fucking Aerosmith and and
Yeah, there was a couple other bands I think should have won.
Who them boots where you get a roach?
It's the hair that gets me.
Damn, look at them boots.
I love
fucking
that.
hair that
Rock
gets me.
you. We will rock you. We will rock
That's
you.
freaking hilarious.
It's like the most
We
horrible.
should do a show and sing karaoke. We will rock you.
Them
wonder
boots.
how
Look how long the.
feeling you had
Did you
that
see
day.
how long the toes
All
were
right.
on the
Goodbye. Good. Hold on. Goodbye, D. Have a good night, D. Thanks for coming up and hanging out.
Hey,
Thank
D.
you for coming, D.
Nice to
Come back
see
anytime,
you.
honey.
Glad you came.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
or at least
did.
smiled a lot.
She did at least 3 times.
They have that effect on
But
women.
you
Mr.
weren't
Duggar,
here.
you could at least get her a cleanup rag.
I don't know about that. I just I could loan her a sock.
He uses Bounty. He doesn't use a towel. He uses Bounty.
Oh
Hi,
shit.
Bubs.
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Oh man, I had a wonderful day. Just I got blessed to be non-stressed.
That's a
Doug,
good thing.
Anyways, has a story.
I had propane brought to me. I can actually cook again.
Oh shit, nice.
Oh, that's a plus.
90 gallons of propane. How much?
Ooh.
How much do you think?
I'll take a guess. Probably about $287 would be my guess.
You're a little high. You're a little high, but you're not far off.
That sounds pretty
$240.
Okay.
But still, good Lord.
That's some
It
expensive.
lasts
I
forever.
put gas in my car for
It will last till about December because that's what I
See?
use for heat because I don't want to haul wood and shit, and I got a really good butane keep you warmer thing.
Serious? What do you
You're
do
haul,
about
you're
that
hauling enough
propane?
wood already, Mr. Duggar.
Look at
Dude,
anyways t-shirt
I'm
idea.
telling you that me and Richard we
I love it. Yes. Anyway, song. I love it.
I will say, Mr. Duggars, I have a bone to pick with you, sir.
Hey, stay off my bone, bro.
Oh,
Can I be on your bone? Could I stay on your bone?
Oh my
We'd have to
god.
get to know each other a lot better. You're kind of mouthy.
That's the good thing about me. I'm
What
kind
I'm
of
hoping,
mouthy,
you know.
sir. I'm kind of mouthy, sir.
We'll bring your little round ass over here to New Mexico. Hell, you don't need no surgery.
All right. Yeah, I know you don't need me to be talking because the minute you met me, you'd be like, okay.
That
You
motherfucker
ain't
runs like
so
a fucking
mouthy, bitch.
generator.
You'd be quiet for a long time.
Oh, he'd be
Harley?
exhausted.
There's
Okay.
only one. There's only one thing in this world that can make Belle stop talking.
That's why I said she'd be quiet for a long
Penis in the
time.
mouth.
Yeah, but then you'd have to listen to. God damn.
That's my
Oh,
favorite
no.
sound, Mr. Duggar. That's
No,
my
I
favorite
don't
sound.
Just get
talk
some
during
earplugs,
it.
Duggar.
I don't talk during it.
I'll do it for science. Okay, I'll do it.
Or a
Take one for the
passionate
team.
kiss. I will travel for a passionate kiss or a very good deep throat.
All right, just get you a with a bed and breakfast somewhere in the area, and then I'll show you around.
Oh my God, we're getting it. We're getting it on.
Get it on.
Getting it on.
No,
Hey, Gutters.
think about that.
I have a story. Mouthy is the point. That's exactly right. Story. See, Story knows.
Yeah.
Mouthy is a plus. It could be
Wait a
detrimental.
minute, I gotta find out something.
Uh-oh. What?
Political leanings. I'm a staunch kiss my ass is America kind of guy.
Yeah.
And love it or leave it kind of guy.
Mm.
Are you happy with the current president?
Who are you talking to, me?
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
somebody
me?
kick her in the ass and tell her I'm talking to her.
All right. Well, listen. I got my brain full of other kind of sexual shit.
Well, before we go there, I'm gonna dip out. I just want to tell Gutters, thanks for having me on.
That was the only
Hey,
question.
thanks for
Wait,
coming.
wait.
Nice to
LW,
have
LW,
you.
LW. Hang on.
Sorry, we
I
didn't
got
let
a
you
question
talk.
for you, LW. After they finish this, I'll ask.
No, go ahead.
Well, hurry up, because I got to go change my cousin Walter's
Ask
catheter.
him first. We can wait. You ask your question first.
I tell you what, we'll talk. Drop the subject. I like the other subjects better.
Yeah, that's fine too. Because I'm not into politics by any means.
Oh no, I
whatsoever.
just don't want to scream live carrying on my fucking hands. That just would just.
Oh, are you fucking nuts? I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Whatever's happening is happening. Everybody could just jam me, whatever the way that. Well, not really. We can't.
Jammer,
I
jam
can't
on
handle
it.
a train.
Jam on it.
Fucking,
Jam on it.
no, I'm not political by any means whatsoever. There's things I disagree with, but no, I'm not any. I ain't no.
All right, drop the subject then.
Okay, thank you. Okay, go ahead, traveling fools. I'm sorry. Go.
No, I was just being a dick to LW
Just
because
messing
my
with
buddy,
LW.
you know. I don't really
He don't
have
want you
anything to
to
ask.
leave.
I can call LW in like 5 minutes if I need to ask him a question.
I'll tell you all
LW,
about
I'm
my cousin
sorry. Are
Walter.
you married? Do you have a woman?
Tell us about your cousin Walter.
LW,
What's that?
do you have a significant other like that maybe I don't want anybody to be disrespected.
All right,
No,
LW,
no, I
we'll
don't.
see you later on,
Okay.
brother. I'll give you a call.
All right,
What
brother.
LW? Wait a minute, LW. Are you not
He'll be
claiming me
sending
now?
pictures of his little hand.
Little
Be
brother.
You're claiming
wary.
me now, LW?
Bye,
God damn it.
LW. Bye.
Bye,
Night,
LW. Thank you for
Good to see you,
coming.
bro. Good to see you, bro.
Bye-bye, guys. Yes, Kayleen, it is a fun live. And Gutters, you know what? Gutters Pub, every time I say Gutters Public, I wish I knew your name, but we wouldn't be saying it. It's like you are just so, it makes me so happy because you are just so fucking open and you're okay with just talking and just going with the flow of
She's
it.
a slut. Come on.
I love it. I love it. It's my kind of
Did I say that out loud? Son of a bitch.
son of a bitch.
Your
You
Tourette's.
son
It's
of
all
a
right.
bitch.
It's okay, Duggars. It's okay.
Anyway, can we get back to this bone I have to pick with Mr. Duggar real quick?
Oh, yes.
Joey.
Yeah,
Pick the
proceed.
bone.
What's up, Joey?
So first of all, I want to say hi to Ty. What's up, Joey?
Hi.
Mr.
Hi.
Duggar. So remember a while back we talked and you said that you play Rust with your cousin or your nephew, and I was like, oh, I'll get it. I have died 23 fucking times 3 minutes into this fucking game.
Ain't he great?
No, it pisses me the fuck
Help
off.
him.
Well,
Help him, Duggar.
All I got to say, I got tomorrow's going to be white day on our deal, but you can come over. We got
Oh,
like
racist.
15
White day.
bases we braided, and we can give you a base full of shit to figure it out, you know. And we'll be on
Call it White
tomorrow.
Day?
Is there a black day?
Huh?
Oh,
Just
they're
come
much
on,
bigger.
South Core 1.
They're gigantic.
Soft core
Facebook Face Punch Soft Core 1. In fact, you can go. You get off early. We can go over there, and I can give you a base, and you can get in there. And
Harley Dad, just type that into your Google search.
This is like I'll give you a base and everything. He's still talking sexual. You guys aren't getting it. I am.
Got that written down, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hiding behind a game?
I was teasing. I said it all sounds sexual. What are you all hiding behind a game? Get with it. Come on, Harley Dad.
I know. I was joking back with you.
Oh, were you? Oh, maybe I need to get with the game. Okay.
Belle, how long you fucking know me? Am I ever serious?
You know, I'm beginning. Bell hadn't had any good hard Richard in a long time.
Oh, my God.
11
years. 13. No, wait. 11
Since 2013, yeah.
That's right. See, everybody knows my
Pretty
story.
bad I know about
Yeah,
it more
Harley
than you
Dad.
do.
Why you're the one jumping up? Harley Dad's like, no, Bill. It's been since 2013.
Exactly.
Jesus,
2013.
That's how many times I've heard the
Well,
story.
I don't know if you should start with a Richard. You might have to go to a Dickie at first, and then wake up to a Dick before you get to a Richard.
Listen. If it's all done the right way,
Right there, Harley.
the stretcher. I could tell my OBGYN.
TF, how much did she sound like Mando right there?
Ass, okay?
Well, hell.
She sounds like Mando so much. Listen.
I got about
Let me see your hand.
and that's it.
Let me see your hand, Richard. One big hand, as Gutter Pub says. Show me one big hand. All right. He's thick. He's thick, but a little bit longer. Okay. All right. That's scary too. Okay.
Oh, that's what I should do. Hold on.
Oh, wait. He has that. Oh, I think I'm
I
on.
wear a size 14 shoe.
Holy
Triple
shit.
E.
Harley Dad went to get a bottle.
I want a size 14 shoe too. And this
A
is
measuring tape.
soda can.
Oh my
Pull
God!
out
Look
soda
at
can.
him, Harley
Just
Dad.
saying.
It's a competition.
Well, earlier I put my hand up. You guys were like, "Yeah."
Traveling fools, take your baby hand. Let's see how much you could replicate the bottle.
Well, here we go. I'm gonna smoke my cigarette like Harley Dad with my big hand.
Wait.
Mm.
That was too funny. Oh my God, that was hilarious.
The tossing of the can was perfect.
It was the best.
I figured that would add good comedy to it. So
Wait, what? That was
I even made it in the bucket too.
He's got many talents.
It's
He
not like I
really
could stick a Coke can up my vagina. I can't keep up with you guys. This is not
Thank
fair.
God, I ain't no Coke can.
There ain't no.
He's
no,
more like a tuna
no.
can, but
Yeah, I was gonna say more like one of those Fantas or Tabs.
I don't know, but
You go, man.
that diameter, and I just feel like you're going to be doing. I mean, I'm not sure
Gutters
Kegel
Pub.
exercises
I
will
like
help
a
bring
Red
it back.
Bull, man. I like a Red Bull.
Oh no, mine's so tight I don't need Kegel. But Gutters Pub, I
Yeah.
can say that you probably have stories like I do where people got shit stuck up in places that it shouldn't have been.
Who is that? Who is that?
I know one, and it was
Okay.
about a butter knife, but
Who's
It
the
was
middle
a
up top?
butter knife. Oh, we've had real live gerbils. We've had glass bottles.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we've had marbles. No, really. Yep. And it was up men's asses, and women had a glass bottle. Oh, crazy.
I feel really bad for the new people.
and
I feel really
gerbils.
bad for the new people.
How about gerbils?
I'm out then. I
Like you
Yes.
had Richard Gere?
You too weird.
No,
Yes,
don't go, Duckers. Don't go.
Duggar, she will start with a mouse, work her
No,
way up.
I'm fucking out. That's just
Right.
too fucking.
No, it was just. Wait, you're talking about edging now?
O-U-T out. Going
But wait,
Talking about
wait,
edging?
Duggars. Wait,
Out,
listen.
then back in,
She was.
then out.
Ah, la,
But
la,
what if
la,
she
la,
talks
la,
about?
la, 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 la,
Wait, Gutters Pub,
la,
what's
la, la,
happening? I'm
You just
confused.
wanna
What's
hear-
happening?
Oh,
You don't
fuck
wanna
up
hear
with
it
no
next
vermin,
day.
man, in somebody's key.
Oh,
Mr.
you're afraid
Duggar.
of a hamster?
Mr. Duggar, she's a nurse, and then she's talking about stories of patients.
Yes.
Not herself.
Not
Right,
Not
and
myself.
Well,
and
Allegedly.
I don't want you to stick a hamster up my ass. What's the matter with you?
Oh my
wait,
God.
Mr. Duggars. She
so I
talked
missed
about.
I am so
Wait,
Blunt,
wait.
blunt man, I
Listen,
have no idea, dude. I have no idea, blunt man.
listen, Mr. Duggars.
Yes.
Belle said that she could do things to a man's prostate
Yes.
that would make him love her forever.
I would give you a prostate massage you will never, ever forget. Ever. Okay, motherfucker? Ever.
Yeehaw, bitch. Let's go. Right.
Yep.
Oh,
So we don't need to worry about nothing else.
You
I'm
killed me.
sorry,
Stay the fuck away from me.
Stay the fuck away
Hold
from me. See, that's why I don't have a man. I scare them away. I'm just like, okay, well, you
Yeah,
know.
you too energized. You're ever ready, bunny. I'm always just fucking die. You know?
Gutters, can we say a prayer for the new people
You're
that have just
missing
joined
out.
that have no fucking clue what
I
is
know.
going on?
I'm really sorry. We're not always
Actually,
this disgusting.
Actually, they're
Well, maybe we
loving.
are, but
They're
we try
loving
not.
you, Gutter. They're
Be
loving your
heads up.
show today. They're loving it. Many people are saying positive comments. They're loving it.
Yeah. I hope so.
We can't wait till the
You
merch.
got 50 likes, Gutters. You're at 50 likes right now, so.
Oh, well.
You're at 50 likes.
Yeah, I guess if they don't like us,
I'm
you
down.
know.
Get the
Can
glove.
I ask
Let's
a
do
question? And I've
man.
tried to ask you 2 or 3 times. Who's
Yes,
in top
please.
center?
Yeah, who's in between you and Belle?
Tina.
It's me. Hi.
Hi,
Hello,
Tina.
Tina.
Oh, I was like traveling fools, but no, he's on the bottom. Oh no, I'm
No,
on
we got
top.
the men on bottom and ladies are on top. Yep.
That's right.
Thank you. I'm on top of Harley Dad.
Tina's on top of Fools. I'm on top of Duggar.
Ooh, and I'm
And
on
Belle's
top
on
of
top of
Harley
Harley.
Dad. Mhm.
Belle just does that, or Gutters just does
Hey,
that
Niels.
to tease me.
I do the same.
Sounds
I
like
like to put the ladies
Mr.
on top.
Duggar's
Can
Mr.
I
Duggar's
say
gonna be
howdy?
hiring me. Mr. Duggar's gonna be hiring me as a lawyer soon instead of the
Oh,
Rolls Reverse.
fuck, man, you know.
It's fine
I
as
don't
long
know
as they
he's
don't
against
start
me.
jumping.
Hey, Nils. How are you, Nils? No,
I mean-
Duggar, he's against me now. He's scared of me.
I'm not scared of you. I ain't scared of
Oh,
nothing.
you was scared of
Hey,
shit.
Gutters, you better just switch me and Mr. Duggar so they can get to know each other a little better.
You was scared. Stop
Okay.
it. You was scared.
Come on, man. I done seen it all, man.
You did, man. All
I
right.
have, girlfriend. I've seen just about
Me
every
too.
kind of
As a
weird
nurse,
freaky
I just seen
motherfucker
about
out
weird.
there.
Oh, I want to know what your weird shit is.
Well, look up there and see what you see. Look up.
Some weird
Well,
shit. I'm sorry I'm not on panel tonight.
Uh,
What do you mean?
what's freaky for me?
Yeah.
I got to really tell you, and I'm a truthful man. I'm kind of out of practice.
It's okay.
I was with a woman for over 20 years. She passed away, and you know, it doesn't even bother me no more.
No, I understand
Or
that. I'm sorry
I
to hear.
ain't dead. I look and I and I think about it, and I can still tear that ass up. But it's gonna take a person. It's not gonna just be
Right.
a body.
I
It's gonna,
agree.
it's gonna take a person to
Well,
get with me.
What
but
he's saying
Duggars,
though is he's
any
open to
advice?
that prostate thing. Anyway, sorry, guys.
If we had hooked up, yeah, but just for casual sex, no, I'm not a casual sex kind of
Me
guy.
neither. That's why I
Well,
haven't had it in
but
a
here's the deal: is that first one you might want to make it like the practice run, and then
Kind of
you
like
know
a
what I'm
rebound.
You
saying?
may be on something there, Gutter. Shit.
He'll
I'm
come
just
back on
saying.
here. He'll be like, "Oh my God, I met Belle. All right, guys, she's fucking one
Trust me, girl.
person."
If you was to ride the White House, you'd be fucking sending for your shit. Come on, we know it.
I be doing what for
Yeah,
my
you
shit?
ain't ever going back. Hey, you send me that shit. You know what I mean? So
Oh, I'm never going back. Are you going to take care of me? I'm in then.
just
Hey,
the
wait
other
up,
way
dude.
around. You're the nurse,
Hey,
baby.
wait up. Oh, well, I'll take care of you that way. You just have to take care of me in other ways. Daddy.
Hey, it's a partnership, but
What's up, Mick?
Mick.
Are you going to be my Splenda
I
daddy?
smoked a lot of
My
weed.
Splenda daddy? Or are you going to be a real daddy?
What?
Are you going to be a Splenda daddy or a real daddy?
To who?
Me. It's a joke. Did you get it?
Oh
It's
yeah,
Splenda Daddy or Sugar Daddy.
Yeah,
You got-
Splenda Daddy is somebody who pretends like they could really take care of you financially, all this, and they try to say, "Oh, I want to be your sugar daddy," but they're a Splenda Daddy. Then you have your sugar daddies.
What's up, Webster?
You the money girl. I'm just here to.
I'm the money
cook.
girl. Oh,
You're the
fuck
money
yeah.
girl. I'm just here to cook for you and
Oh yeah, honey.
let you
After
know how
one,
you're supposed to be treated as a.
after one prostate massage, you'll be paying for everything.
I don't know. I don't know about all that shit. I probably.
I'm teasing. I'm
I,
teasing.
She
I
makes
make
it
you start.
sound.
I make you start howling like a spaniel, and next thing you know, you be following me around. Go, what can I? You need a new Rolex, Daddy? A new boat? And I go, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow, I'm
Mr. Duggars.
intrigued.
that one.
Mr. Duggars.
I'm a step man.
From the sounds of it, Mr. Duggars, it sounds like it's almost like she just pushes a button and whoop, off you go.
That's it. You're gonna be
Like,
exploding
We won't know whether you're coming or going.
like a volcano multiple times.
Hey, that's just a plus for the job skills, I'm just saying. I'm a cat man. I
really am not looking for
lived 22
money.
years in
I'm not.
a mansion that's worth about $3 million for.
Let me make that
They
clear.
had to pay to their bear.
Let me say
I'm not
something.
looking
I want
for
to
money.
take care of me, so I kind of got
Okay.
used to that lifestyle.
I just want plastic surgery. Yeah, I don't want your money. Just plastic surgery.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not allowed to do any more plastic surgery after that last fiasco.
So
No,
what
my dad
about me?
said that it was like he didn't know if he'd be coming or going, but I'm fairly certain he would be coming and then he'd be going.
Multiple times. Yup.
Exactly.
He'll have a heart attack or some shit.
Gutters, speaking of that, Gutters, can you highlight Anyway Song's last comment? Speaking of the heart attack comment.
And then I gotta put my clothes on before EMS comes.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And then just say I fucked him to death. Sorry. I did my best. It was a prostate gland
I don't
massage.
get your little insurance, girl. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I got insurance just as long as my name's on it. Come on.
Sure.
And we can have a
Milk that
clause in there.
prostate.
If I pass away from a prostate gland, Belle gets everything. Prostate massage, Belle gets everything.
Ooh.
Bill shows up
Hey,
with a life
somebody else
insurance.
needs to start taking some of these shots.
Bill shows up with a life insurance policy for you to sign and a pair of rubber gloves.
That's it. Let's go. Let's go.
Then she goes into the room with the whips and chains and the shackles.
I have to tell you, I really have had many patients, older, a lot of money. and they made many, many offers, and never, ever, ever. I really, I play games and stuff. The only thing is, yeah, sure, plastic surgery. Is a plastic surgeon out there or some man who wants to give me plastic surgery? We could make money off of it together. Absolutely. But no, if you find somebody you really like and you want to be with, then again, in our 20s, we're in love. We'll live in a fucking paper bag. I'm not going to live in a paper bag box on the street with you. But money is not everything. It does not. It does not define relationships, and it's unfortunate that it breaks a lot of relationships up. Anyway, let's get back to the fun stuff. Sex, prostate massage.
Niels, I dropped a link for you, bro.
Nils, I love Nils. He's a good sexual person.
I like Nils too. Nils is
I
cool.
was just trying to.
Not because he's sexual, but because
No,
I think
no.
he's
Oh
cool.
yeah, I know. Yeah, that was a Freudian slip.
I ain't even gonna
God
lie.
damn it. It's that fur coat. I just fucking
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Honestly, two streams ago, Niels earned me like $120. So.
Oh, nice.
Nils is great.
He was like, "I'll put on the wolf costume if y'all start super chatting," and they started rolling in.
Hell
So
yeah.
All he has to do is talk, and he talks so calm.
There
and
he
so
is. There's the man of the
peaceful.
hour right
And
there.
he can talk about sex, and I'm just turned on. Nils, I miss you. I miss that.
Bill,
How are you?
TF, Gutters, Harley, Dad, everyone. How are you?
What's up,
gold
brother?
mine, bro.
Oh my God, one man, that's funny. Patient. That's a smart way to get around current laws. I swear, officer, I'm milking him for medical purposes.
Yeah.
Niels, I like your ceiling, Niels.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
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 Women check out ceilings since a lot of times we're looking at them.
His phone is great.
Ceilings, curtains, wall decor.
See, Gutter's Pub got it in her. I knew it. She's a ceiling girl.
If Gutter
that
lived there,
wasn't
there,
me,
if Gutter, there would be a mirror hanging on the top.
Oh,
if
that was
Gutters
Tina.
lived there.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
A pole somewhere.
I dated
Hey,
this
wait up,
girl
dude.
before Angie.
And the pole. That's right.
So I was into horror movies when I was a teenager. We're watching this movie as one of the Nightmare on Elm Streets, and this girl's just getting cut up. She's getting mutilated. And my girlfriend at the time said, "Man, those are beautiful curtains in that room." And I was like, "Nope, I'm done. That's it. We're not meant to be together."
See,
Doug,
he
Doug
gets
Zerf
it.
has a question for you, chat.
Garf, would you wear a kitty cat out? Yeah, listen, if you're into some droopy titties and a little bit of, meat, sure. I'll put the cat outfit on for you. I think he likes the prostate situation.
I think I speak for all men that titties are titties. Just throwing that
I
out.
know. I love
See
it.
one, you want to see the rest.
Yep.
Prostates.
The
I
word
love
for the
that.
night.
Titties are
Prostate.
titties. So,
Prostate.
Mills,
This live stream
Have
is
you had
sponsored
yours
by
checked?
I
Prostate.
know you could say something sexual
Prostate
in such a
green. They
peaceful,
really.
calm way. What would
No,
you
TF,
say
The
sexual?
bell check prostate.
TF, did you just say hashtag prostate?
I'm gonna make a
No,
a
Harley.
t-shirt.
Oh, I thought you did.
I'm gonna sell one t-shirt and I'll be happy. I just
I'll
need
carry on the Jeff Webster legend and start making commercials for TF.
every man would to clean out gutter.
You do get better. Leave.
I love it.
Relief.
I found Mel's T-shirt the other day.
This comes with a woman that is very well.
There you go, Harley. There you go, Harley.
Oh, it's traveling fools.
Remember
Yay.
for 4 months.
I had to check to see if I had a member still mouth.
Gutter, you know what?
But I don't.
Can I just say this? Somebody maybe can help me. I have to go on my iPad because I wanted to do your subscription. It only said subscribe. It didn't give me a join button, which I found I don't know what to do.
I can fix that for you.
Okay, thank you. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Hashtag prostate.
Bell's gonna be on the Jonesy and Pussy Pics never happened. Oh yeah, Josie and the Pussycat. So you're gonna be my backup singer anyway, song. You'll be my backup singers. I'm gonna be Josie, or am I gonna be the Pussycat? Well, we're all Pussycats, aren't we?
Did you take some meth tonight?
How do you know?
A little cocaine.
Just some nose beer, yep.
Jack, but you love the way it smells.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Now,
God. Harley Dad, explain to this
Hey.
man who I am.
now,
I'm
gutters,
torn this.
gutters.
Yes.
So I was scrolling down here to find this thing on here, like so I could post your link to your join, like going to where they don't have to click the button. But I see this interesting thing. It says, please check out these channels. They are good people and have been a huge support for me. So
Do you
I
see
see
join?
a whole lot of people on this list.
And you're on there.
No.
Yes, you are. You're the first.
How
You're like
selfish.
first.
That's what this is about. You're being very selfish right now.
Hi, Alexis.
No,
Hi,
I'm
Alexis.
not there, and I feel kind of left out.
I feel left out too.
You
I'm
actually
trying
like
to join
Harley Dad
button.
more than me?
No.
Wait, am I
I
on the
like you
list?
in a different
Yeah,
way.
you're on the list. Bobby's on the
Look,
list.
Look,
I have
I'm
Story,
sure I'm
the
not on the
Expert,
list.
you're
TPR,
above
Alexis.
everybody else, TF.
No, I'm not.
Dummy. Yes, you are. Scroll up.
Yeah, I'm at the top. It's okay. Oh, wait.
You're at the top.
Well,
Do you
it says,
see
but see,
you?
that's deceiving. It says overlay by Traveling Fool.
Wait a
And it
minute.
says,
Now
oh,
you
please
made
check
me
out
look.
these other people's channels. But okay, I do see my name up there.
Wait a
even
minute.
see
Am
that.
I there?
He's
Wait a
giving
minute.
you
Now
special
I'm being
content.
petty and selfish.
No, you're
Am I
on there.
there?
You're on there, Belle.
not,
It says,
no.
and for the most perverted person on all of YouTube, sub up Belle V.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you very
I believe
much. All
that.
you
Where,
No,
crazy
but I will put
fuckers
you in
do
there,
it.
Bill.
where's
Sub
that
up
even
to
at?
everybody.
Gutters, you know I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yes, but I want you to know you were at the top.
I do see that. Yeah, I'm on there with
I
her.
have an idea for a T-shirt.
We call
What
this
what would
the
LW
top
say?
10.
Maybe I need to do this because I don't
What's
know.
What
that?
I
did
love
LW
that
say?
Trump and
What
Fauci
did he
and
say?
whatever you all want to talk about. I love this. That's a great.
Hey, Alexis.
And put on the back, what?
On the what?
Real quick,
On the
What did
what?
LW say?
Gutter. So you can. I'm not finding it where I can do it.
How come?
I thought I could, but to do that, to post that, so you can solve that problem down the road, is you can actually post a direct link to that place that they go when they click. I'm already a member, so it's not giving me the option to go to that I see. But you can always post that, and don't forget you can give away memberships too. Remember that. Don't forget about
Trump
that.
and
Traveling
Dr.
Fools. I was
Trump and
trying to
Dr.
buy her
Fauci sounds like a bad
memberships,
Thundercats
and I
episode.
can't find it. I gotta look later again, but I was
Yeah.
trying to find
But
memberships.
you can
and
add
I
that to your
couldn't find it.
description, Gutters. You can add that in there, your description, so people can click a
Oh.
link and go
Oh,
there.
great.
Rather not, instead of, because on some iPhone products, that's that what you're using, Belle, right?
Yes, I have iPhone and an iPad.
Yeah. Yeah, on the iPhone stuff, it makes it hard, and you need to actually have that link so you can go directly and click that link, and then people can find it. The join button doesn't always work for some certain iPhones and iPads or all that jazz.
Okay, I will do that. And yeah, I'll ask you later on to make sure I know if I have a problem. And I already gave away my ones for the. Is there a way for me to post it in chat, the link for memberships?
You should be able to. Yeah, I'm not seeing where I can do it though. I was trying. I mean, because I go to see maybe if I maybe let's see if I post this. We lost Belle, but maybe Belle. Okay, Belle.
She said she'll be back.
Okay, Belle, check this out. We want to see if this works. Belle, you can try to click this in the video, and maybe this will take you there. Let me go back here so I can comment under me so I can actually post a link. Sorry, I talk to myself, don't I?
I just want to know where do you, well, sometimes you need expert advice.
Expert
yeah.
advice,
It's
TF.
understandable.
Expert advice.
Yep.
All right, here
Somebody
we go.
extremely lucky at guessing.
I just want to know
Alright.
where did you find the list? I don't see a list anywhere of channels that she put out there.
All right, there you go. Somebody click on that.
the
That's not
description,
somebody
yeah.
who's not a member. You don't have
You're
to
there.
join.
Well,
you don't
I'm
have
not
to
worried
join.
about me being there.
Yep, there it is, Belle. Click that link and see
Well-
if that takes you. I'm not trying to tell somebody to go. Everybody's got to any of
the
that
list
bullshit.
on the
Let's just see if it
live.
works, because then you can click that.
I see. It's the list on the description.
Whoever
of
does
the
it
video.
first and wins gets a free Chuck E. Cheese coin.
Damn it! I'm gonna join now under an alt
yeah.
account.
Pick a cheese.
The retro version.
I don't
Man,
know.
it's good. It's good to actually sit on a stream with you guys for once.
Yeah, I'm so glad you came.
It's been absolute hell of work. Bill asked me to join last night. I was like, I'm too fucking tired. And then it was, I'm not going to ruin the mood, but it was horrible today. It was very, very bad. Very bad.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear
Very
that.
bad shit.
Hope this is more fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We all relieve you of your stress. You're
Yes.
now, you're
So-
now a happy camper. Nothing that happened today matters.
That's right. It's over with. I'm clocked out. It's done. I
That's
told
it.
Angie.
Exactly.
I said, get the bottles
Leave all
ready.
that shit at
'cause-
work, bro.
Yep.
Uncork that bottle and have a sip of wine.
It's funny. It's really funny because last night, right after Bell messaged me, I didn't see the text till I got home, but 2 security guards came to me because I guess some guy, his mother was out in the waiting room, and she's been out there for 2 hours, and we weren't fast enough for his needs, and so he threatened to come up and just start shit and start fighting people. So 2 of the security guards came over at 9:05, and my shift ends at 9:15. I said, "Hey man, this guy's wanting to come up here and just start whooping up on everyone, and we might need you to stick around." I said, "Bullshit, in 10 minutes I'm clocking out, then that's your problem."
Right. Check, please.
Yep. And I did exactly that. And just the look on their face when they said that, like, yeah, you actually have to do your fucking job because I'm going home.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you, though, brother. I always like hanging out
You
with you.
too,
You're
man.
always a good time.
What is your name, sir?
Nils.
Neil's glad to meet you. I'm Mr. Duggar.
Duggar, we have met before. But
I think that was going to be my next word, but you look familiar.
Nils is from Sweden.
Ja, jag är svensk.
He lives from Sweden.
Jag är från Boris.
He's not from Sweden. He doesn't say chicken.
Yeah.
Nark.
Yeah, Bjork.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. No.
You're from Switzerland.
Yeah, they all sound funny. I'm from the north of Sweden, so they all sound like the Swedish chef in the south. And
really good.
No, he really is from Sweden, Mr. Duck.
Oh, I believe him. I'm not doubting that. I was trying to make a point.
Jag är från Hammerdal in the north, the land of the midnight sun.
Wow. Got them giant giant trout there.
Yes. Oh, the fishing is so amazing back home.
It's pretty amazing here too. There's some good
times.
fishing here.
I think you need to buy that place you've been talking about, the little spread over there, and then you can invite us all over to Sweden, and we can have a housewarming party. That's what I'm.
I told Angie, I said we have to invite everybody over for vacation.
I'll camp
or
chef
whatever.
for you.
I said we have the guest house. It has a bastu, which is what we call a sauna. I said just the guest house has 4 bedrooms. The main house has 4 bedrooms. And it has a wine cellar, which I'm turning into a mead cellar / man cave. So, and the private boat dock, and I have the sailboat on the boat dock. I said, there's probably a chance.
All right, well, I might need 2 of those bedrooms.
Yeah. So I said, between both houses, the barn, the boat, I said, there's probably a chance we're going to get hammered and I'll get deported from my home country back to America. It would be worth it. It would be
Hey,
worth it.
Mr. Duggar, Big Dog's asking if you bought a boat today.
No, I didn't buy a boat today. Actually, a friend of mine has one. He's living in Florida, and this boat's is about 40 minutes from me. Another friend of mine is staying at his house, and we're all really, really good friends. So I'm going to go over there and get it started, and then we're going to make it legal, and we're going to go tear up some walleye.
Hell yeah. Good night, Joey.
Maybe some kokanee salmon.
Good night, Joey.
Good night,
Joey.
Go Mountaineers.
Trout, maybe some lake trout, man. I might have to make a run up there and see if there's any lake trout left in Heron.
Hell yeah.
So it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's an engine I'm really familiar with. It's a little Merc cruiser and I think it has the Alpha 1 outdrive. So I'm really familiar with both of them. And he said it was running good last time he did it. So maybe I just had to do carburetor spray
I
out.
thought you were talking about Pocahontas for a minute. You said it was a little engine that you knew really well, but I was confused.
What the fuck are you talking about? It was a what moment for me there. I'm just going to tell you that. What?
No, you never mind. I was confused. You said a little. You knew the little engine really well, and I thought you were talking about. Like, Pocahontas or something. So I was a little bit confused.
See what you got to put up with when you're
What the fuck are you talking about?
I
I love it when
I thought he was about.
you just interject something like that.
I thought he was about to put Maya. I thought he was about to put Maya back on top of the Land O'Lakes fucking cover. You know, like Jesus
I knew what he was
Christ.
talking about. It was hilarious to me when he said engine.
Bad jokes. You gotta love them. Come on. Sorry. It's just making
Hey,
jokes.
if these people didn't like bad jokes, TF, they wouldn't be here hanging out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it wouldn't nobody watch him.
You want to hear a good, funny medical joke there, Harley Dad?
Hell no.
What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone?
You can't hear an enzyme?
That's right.
Yeah.
Do you know how you make a hormone? Don't pay her.
I was gonna.
You know the difference between jam and jelly? I can't jelly my dick down your throat.
Oh yeah, I have heard that one.
Sorry, Gunners.
What looks like half a foot? The other half?
Wait a minute now.
Hey,
All right, now you done crossed the line. Harley Dad's like, now you done crossed the line. He would draw one in the ground for you, but
that's a Gutters Club ADA violation. I fucked up.
What's up, Oilers?
What's up, Harley? Hello, Mr. Duggars. Good to see you.
What's happening, Bubs?
What are you doing, Oilers?
Bell V said in chat, "Oh, I can jelly a dick."
She could jelly, she could jam it, she could saute it, fry it, boil it. Go ahead, bud.
There's 1,000 ways for her to cuddle with a cock. Cadoodle-doo.
Yeah. Just don't let him step on your head in the water. He'll drown your ass.
Well, shut up, Gunners. Yeah. You're always whining about that. Mr. Duggar only drowned you once. See, I'm still blaming it on Mr. Duggar.
Cock.
Only once.
Gutters had to scream for the day. She had to scream, I want the cock. I want the cock. She kept screaming that and screaming that. And then next thing we know, she's sitting there saying, oh my God, y'all are drowning me. And you
didn't know.
What a great story. I can tell it that way. And it just sounds so much better.
Yeah, it's way better.
It's way better than we're a bunch of nerds that were sitting up at 1 o'clock in the morning playing fucking Oregon Trail.
fucking Andy's getting scabies and dysentery and shit like that. Winds up winning, but he's fucking naked.
I know. Mr. Duggar told that Terry guy, he said, isn't that a girl's name? And then he died from dysentery.
Be fair, he just carried too. He just carried before I did. But mine killed me because I immediately fell off and broke my fucking arm.
Yeah.
And homie
we could have stopped the rest. We could have stopped the rest, but there was only one. We only had one article of clothing between the 6 of us.
We were all naked.
There was one article of clothing, like 8 fucking wagon wheels, 3 tongues, 12 oxen.
3 tongues? Hell, I felt at least 7. And I think there was only 4 people on the.
The oxen were getting involved.
I'm back. I don't know if you know, but you still have a comment up. I can't see everybody's names.
Oh, I was gonna put it down. I've tried here. Oh, there we go.
Okay. So,
prostate queen.
Oh, shit. Queen.
Oh my God! Wait, who's snorting? Who's snorting? I want to know
That's
who
me.
that.
I'm the snorter. I'm the
Okay,
snorter when
okay.
I
I had to
laugh.
know. I had to know who that was. That's
Yeah,
funny.
that's
He's a
how my
snorter.
queef
He's
sounds.
a snorter
Remember?
and a squirter.
No, I don't. Now you ruined it for me. God damn it.
Yeah,
I just want to know this. Belle, do you have kinfolk in Australia?
Well, honey,
oh shit.
Do you have kinfolk in Australia?
kinfolk in Australia? No, I'm
I could make a funny
Ukrainian,
joke right
Hungarian,
now.
Polish,
Yeah, I know. I'm
Italian.
setting you up for it, damn it.
Maybe
No.
Florida. Florida's the Australia of America.
No, no.
Shut up, gutters.
Ukrainian, Hungarian, Russian, Polish, Italian.
Gutter is trying to hold it down.
I missed the joke. What's the joke?
It's on you, so we're not going to explain it to you.
Oh, it's on me.
Remember, we're talking about you, not to you, Belle.
Fuck
Yeah, we're talking above your pay grade. I'm sorry.
You remember when you blow up a balloon and just let it go and fly everywhere?
He's getting. He's acting like I'm already there where he is. You're fucking nuts.
What?
No, pretty
We
soon
get
you're
to
gonna be
this.
fucking nuts, Belle.
What? A lot. You know that? What?
You don't got me locked down.
What? What the
What?
fuck?
What?
I didn't insinuate nothing.
What? I got
On that note, it's tinkle time.
Go tinkle. I
Go
tinkle.
tinkle like a princess.
I had to plug my iPad in. If I disappear, that's all that happens. I'm not playing magic. It's magic. Ooh. Hey, Euler, forever. It's so nice to see you back. What's your sexual fantasy?
What?
Oh my god.
It involves a
Milk.
hockey stick and mill.
Milk and hockey sticks.
Yes, right now it's hockey.
Yes.
Listen,
Hey.
hockey's sexy. You see a man playing hockey or some woman, you're like,
Did they beat Dallas last night? I missed that game.
Yeah, we're going to play Florida, and it was
Oh, fuck
Sunday.
the Panthers. Fuck the Panthers. Edmonton's got this.
I don't watch it. I went to a hockey game once. It was nice.
Hockey is life.
And I did,
best.
what was the thing in Canada? They walked around with a trophy. Is that hockey or soccer? I think it was hockey. What
I
is
think it's
Canada?
all of them. They all get trophies, you know.
Stanley Cup, you mean? Is
Yes, Stanley Cup.
that's
What
hockey.
hockey? I was there.
Yeah, Dortmund got their ass handed to him by
I didn't
Real
know
Madrid.
better.
You know, you got to kind of root for the Panthers, though. You know, they were sort of like the
Come on,
Avalanche.
Mr. Gutters.
They were like sort of like the Avalanche. You know, they're the underdog team. You know.
Well, is New Mexico close to Florida? I mean, I know TF is in Florida, but are you near Florida?
Fuck no, I'm 1,500 miles away from him. 17.
He's a northerner compared to us Florida people. He's up north in the United States.
How far
Florida,
away
Florida's
are you
down
from Florida?
south.
How away are you from Florida?
About
From the Panthers?
1,700 miles.
TF, I had friends that thought that if you go
1,500.
north
I'm
of
like
Somerville was
TF.
Yankee.
TF.
2 days of driving.
TF, how far away are you from Florida, from the arena?
How far am I away from which arena?
The Panthers arena.
Yes, in Florida.
Where is that? I don't watch hockey. I have no idea.
Sunrise, Florida.
Sunrise, Florida. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Probably too close.
Yeah.
Close.
Now you're gonna make him move where it is. This is goddamn
hours.
hockey right there.
About 8 hours.
Oh my God, I love this.
Far
I'm
enough away
just
not
in
to
heaven
care.
right now.
Now I'm just I like Oilers. I'm like totally kidding. I'm sorry. I'm on one of those rolls of just like making jokes. Some of them stick against the wall and some of them don't. But we'll see what happens. Good to see you though, brother. Good to see you.
If you're a golf fan, you should be a hockey fan because all it is it's just fucking golf on ice.
Yeah, I'm not a golf fan either.
Well, you
No, I
ain't
don't
got a 250-pound guy slamming you against the wall.
That's
when you
exactly
play
it. It's full contact
when you
fucking
play
golf
golf.
on ice.
All right, now you just woke Bell. Now you just woke Bell V back up.
That's what you
Instead
knew it. I said full
250-pound
contact.
man slamming against the wall, and there
That's
she comes.
it. My
I called it.
Yep, my favorite position is missionary.
It's called
Missionary, just
her
with the
favorite
full
position
weight
is-
on me. I don't care if you're well.
Her favorite
you're
position
5
is
or
called the
400
cross
pounds,
check.
but no, but 50 pounds laying on top of me. Oh my God. I mean,
I don't
we
want
got some training
What
to
was
do
that
that
joke?
immediately.
What was that joke?
She loves
No,
it when you
really.
treat that
Like,
shit like
could
a
we start with a
trampoline.
little foreplay? I kind of like the
Lay it on
I
me.
kind of like the
Foreplay.
walrus, and then if we
Kiss
could just
my
move to the
neck.
cross check, the things would be going great.
You have
No,
to do
no icing,
foreplay.
no icing. She said, "I want you
Most
to."
men don't do foreplay, you
We're
fuckers.
going to cut it down to 2 plays.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She wants you to fuck her like a goat on a trampoline.
Oh my
Put
God.
goat on it. No, I want you to lay on top of me. How does
Would
that
this turn into like a sex
into fucking
panel?
like a
Not lay on
goat?
you, you're not liable to make it.
Oh my
Every
God,
panel
look at
with Belle
Nils.
is every panel with Belle is a sex panel, and it's amazing.
It is. Thank you. It's always a sex panel. That's what I love.
That
Well, we
woman
need
does
some
it.
romantic music. We need some romantic music
That's
then
right.
playing
I
in the
got a little
background.
going
Nils
here.
is sweeping me in right now with this. Oh, Nils. Oh,
That was actually kind of
That's
cool
right.
watching that wine glass fill
And
up
then-
though on the screen. That was actually
You
kind
like
of
that
cool.
shit?
Like right in
Yeah,
I
no
did
way.
actually like that.
Cheers.
I appreciated that, Nils. I
You're
appreciate it.
turned on
Cheers,
too.
cheers, Oilers. No, I'm not turned on, but I would like a sip
no,
of that
yes,
Boone's.
you are.
I would really like a sip of that Boone's Farm, and then we'll see what happens.
Not
Oh,
in a
definitely
gay
not
way.
Boone's Farm.
Oh, let me drink
Boone's Farm.
first.
That,
Let
I
me
remember
drink
those
first.
days.
Then it might be gay. Let me drink.
A little Strawberry Hill. Pass that bottle over here, man.
It
I'm
ain't gay.
down.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw an
down.
article lately.
Oh, it
that-
says 18 or older. Sorry, I'm 17. I gotta go. I'm
So-
just kidding.
Get
No,
the fuck out of here.
I saw an article lately
I'm
where it's
just
like,
teasing.
I
No.
guess this new generation has discovered Mad Dog 2020. I was like, they have
Ooh.
no idea. They have no idea.
Oh, that's gonna
Yeah, the
turn
one in the
bad.
upper right will have you arrested, Gutter, or whoever. said
They'll
the
actually
17.
be going and crying to their parents about how bad it was. You know, at least we didn't tell our parents.
yeah.
They'll be going and crying to their
That's
parents
what's
about how
happening
bad.
there.
I was like, all they need is a bottle of Boone's Farm and a bong, and they're good.
You know
They're
why
gonna
they
be
named
in
it? You know why they
sex
named it
education
Mad Dog?
Friday morning.
You know why they call it Mad Dog, right?
I never, honestly, TF, I never knew until like last year that it was not called Mad Dog 2020.
Well, no, it's because
So I'm
when you're
curious
standing
now.
in front of a mirror looking at yourself holding it, what does it say?
I just said MD 2020.
No, if you're standing in a mirror holding it in front of you, looking at yourself with a bottle of Mad Dog, what does Mad Dog say backwards?
I was never. Oh my fuck shit. Oh.
Mad Dog is a man in heat to me. That's what their
Canola
faces look like.
frita.
A man in heat is a
Oh,
man.
come
A
on.
mad
No
dog.
way.
Spell
No,
Mad Dog backwards.
Yep, no way.
I'm damn.
No way. That's
G
What?
O D, right?
Damn.
D
Yep,
A M.
yeah.
Oh
God
wow!
damn.
Wow!
I can't believe I drank that
was-
shit.
And I
was-
did
was
that
going-
so perfectly.
I was going to say I was never that sober enough to actually hold a bottle up, but as
I
soon
know,
as it
it's a
clicked
joke.
when you said that, I was like,
It didn't
motherfucker.
stick to the wall, guys.
I
Sorry.
took one
sense.
drink of it and knew I was
It
not
makes
going to
sense.
drink it.
Nils, put your hand around the glass and show us women. Every man did it on panel, even traveling fools with his tiny hand.
Mhm.
Oh, come
Nils
on. now.
has a giant
This
hand.
This isn't the Burger King commercial, so here's a 1 liter bottle.
Just put your hand around it, okay?
Burger King
Turn it
commercial.
around.
Forget about the Whopper tomorrow.
All right, now just
Yeah.
put your
That's,
hand up
that's what
by
I told
itself.
her. Just put your hand around it.
Put
Oh
your
my
hand.
God.
I know you did, Harley Dad. I got your text.
Around the shaft.
I make a Burger King Whopper look like
Nils,
a
just put your
sausage
hand
biscuit.
up. Just put your hand up, Nils. No,
And now-
without the bottle.
Listen,
Okay,
Nils.
so now Nils has a very perfectly girth-wise and lengthwise.
Oh yeah, because that's about
Oh
the
my
width right
God.
there.
Gutters, can you
Oh
please
my
go? Can you
God.
please full screen me again so I can show off my
And he
beautifully
has
large
a
hands?
beautiful mushroom head, I'm sure. Yes, show his little hand.
Gutter, can you please let me show my monster hands back to the
He's
people?
not here.
I have baby hands, all right?
I have the biggest hands of anybody in the whole wide world.
You know, you
All
need
right.
to hold it off to the side because we can barely see it up against your face.
I was
There you
I
go.
was actually TF.
All right.
I was
Let me get
expecting
this,
you to hold
That's
up
a
those
great toy.
that number, the number
It's
one
hilarious
hand
to me
you
that
said
it can hold a
towards
cigarette,
Hey.
Bill. It's hilarious to me
it's
it
a
can hold a
toy.
cigarette.
I
That
just went right in there.
It's a toy.
Let me hide the real hand. Let me hide this real hand down here.
Hey,
Yeah, I know what you're doing. How's your camera shaking, bro?
You gotta love the little hand. When y'all were talking about that, I actually had the little hand was sitting right here next to me. And y'all started talking about that. I'm like, the little hand. This is the perfect opportunity.
You need to get another one.
I'm gonna
You need to get another one, TF. So every time I say moose up, you come up with those.
All right, hang on a second. I got to make it look big. Can you take me off full screen now?
Hey, TF, mail that to me so I can stroke my beard so Harley Dad will quit giving me shit about how small my beard is.
No doubt.
Yeah, one of these will grow a real beard. Oh, what you got there, Mr. Duggar?
A dilly bar from Dairy
You got a
Queen.
dilly bar.
Dilly.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
I call
That's
it the titty of ice creams.
Right. That's a big deal, yo.
Treat it like a woman. Just peel the cheese off and go at it.
You say peel the cheese off? Wait, what?
Oh my goodness. Hey, I think we've been missing something here.
Bell's
So-
disappeared.
Gurf,
Oh.
Gurf has been needing a ramp built up to his house. And so he could get in and out of his house because he's in a wheelchair. And
Where does he live?
Yes, where does he live?
He lives in Colorado. And so Savage has actually I believe he said he would
You go over and build
go
it, yeah.
and help him. Yes, and help him get it up and going. So it
is
sounds
there
like
like, is there like a GoFundMe for the materials or something? Or yeah, you know.
How soon does he need it?
So I may be wrong, but it is my understanding that he has one that just needs to be installed. But
No,
I
he
could be
doesn't
wrong.
have one. He doesn't,
he doesn't have one? Okay.
Last I talked to him, no, he could have changed because I did tell him to get the stuff ready so that way when the person does come.
Yeah, I thought he already had it.
I haven't been to Colorado in.
Well, I don't mind like we can promote that on our shows this weekend and shit
8
like
years,
that and try to make something like that happen. But you know, like let's find out the details. Give me some details.
I can plan a road trip, but it wouldn't be till July.
Okay, so
well, he needs beer. He
He
needs
probably
beer.
can get the county he lives in to come out and build him one for nothing.
Well, he tried that, and for some reason of where he lives, they did not want to. He's like in a funky area or something. They did not want to do it.
All right, so Duggar and Nils, I'll meet you guys. Let's all fly to Miami, okay? And then we're gonna ride together to Colorado because I think that makes sense. We should start in like a mutual place, you know. Like, we'll fly. I actually need to run down. No, I got a ticket I got to pay in Key West, so we might have to run down to Key West for about 2 days before we start heading back up.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, we have to plan this.
Okay, so but I do want to say, Savage, if you will, if there's something that's needed or anything, if you'll let us know, so that we can figure out a way to help, whether that's through a GoFundMe or whatever, to help him get what he needs to, get this off.
Belle V.
You have the beer. You have the beer.
Can you highlight Belle V's comment there, guys?
Yeah.
She's definitely trying to help out here.
I was gonna bring it up, TF. Damn it, you stole my joke.
Yes.
Go make sure those prostates are healthy.
Yes,
So
Belle
traveling
V says that every $100 will get you a prostate exam.
It's amazing.
I'm not
Traveling Fools
doing
just donated $1,000.
I was an accident. I was just so excited. I was like shaking. I was Michael J. Fox. I was like Michael J. Fox heading to the
But
doctor.
for real, Savage, 100%.
I do have something.
100% though, Savage. Let us know, Savage, if you need anything. We'll do our best. to help.
We will.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
On my channels as well.
I
I will as well.
Yeah, 100%. All jokes aside, yeah.
You will love after TF's comment.
No, sorry, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I do have something that's work related that you will love. So we have gone. I wish Joey didn't leave. He would love this. We are going to self-scheduling. So I can just schedule whenever the hell I want to work. There's no set schedule.
Oh, that's nice.
You still gotta work.
I don't see any problem with this at all.
No, Gurr, you don't
Wait,
understand.
wait.
Hold on, real quick. Gurr said
Wait.
he'll donate $1,000 for that.
Monopoly money? I
sorry.
tried
And
not to
Bob
work.
Hanks been doing them
That's
for
actually
free
a
all
very
these
sad
years.
story.
Right.
So from public safety, emergency management, from the local all the way to the federal level, U.S. State Department, traveling the world, FEMA, DHS, traveling around the country and the provinces. I said when I came home and IETS in 2019, I said I'm done. I'm going to retire. All these projects and everything that I want to do, I did in a month and a half. And I sat here on this very porch, drinking a beer, smoking a cigarette, and my dog looked at me like, you have no purpose at all. And so I said, fuck, retirement's not for me. And I went back to work because I can't, even with the farm, I just can't stop working. I can't sit and do nothing except for
Yeah.
fishing. It bored me to death. It bored me to death. So I will continue to work until I take my last breath.
Well, maybe you should become a fisherman.
Commercial fisherman, but that's still work. But yeah, I can't do it. It's not within me to stop working and just
Oh
do
yeah.
nothing. I can't
I'm
enjoy it.
the same way. That's what drove me so fucking bonkers when I'm on a fucking walker and couldn't hardly do anything for
Oh
fucking
yeah,
6
man,
months.
it's worse when you're injured.
It was horrible. It really was.
See, when I would watch you do your foot presses and stuff, man, I'm so proud of you too for the weight that you're pushing. And I fucked my knee up in the fire service back in 2010. It was a few months after we got back from Haiti. Uh, it drove me crazy because I was so depressed, in the wheelchair after surgery, couldn't do this, and then, waiting for physical therapy. And I came out here, TF, you can laugh your ass off on this. So I'm in the wheelchair and I would roll myself onto the front porch. Angie was asleep. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm drinking. I'm smoking, just trying to gather myself and get tired to go to sleep. And so when I would go back in the house, the way the threshold was, I would push down with my good leg and I would move the wheelchair to where I could get the front wheels on. And then I would just roll myself in the house. Well, one night I had drank so much vodka that I flipped backwards in the wheelchair.
Oh boy.
So I'm laying there and I'm beating on the boards on the deck for somebody to wake up, right, to come help me. And it's like, okay, I can crawl over and get up and get in the wheelchair, but when you're drunk, you don't realize this. So I'm sitting there beating on the door and I'm beating on the wall and things, and Angie comes out and she's rubbing her eye, and the first thing she says is, I can't pick your big ass up.
Been there, heard that.
Yeah. I said, no, just flip the wheelchair and I'll just get over to the wheelchair. And she was so fucking mad.
There's nothing worse than going to bed in a bad situation like that where your old lady's mad at you, and then waking up in the morning and remembering it. Like you wake up and you go, oh, it's a good morning. Oh shit! Like today
Don't go
is
to
going
bed
to
angry.
today is gonna suck.
What made it worse is, okay, so I'm in this wheelchair. We have a 3,600 square foot house, 2-story. So she's all mad. She's stomping up the steps, and of course I have to scoot, go to the next step, scoot with my ass, and I'm like, you two-legged perfect bitch. Because I have one bad leg, so it takes me like 15 minutes to get up the steps, and she's just all mad, and she goes into bed, and I'm like, you know what, fuck you, I'll sleep in the wheelchair. That is not comfortable at all.
I will say to you right now, Niels, you two-legged perfect bitch, shut the fuck up.
I love it, you two-legged perfect bitch.
Tell him, Harley.
I know. I thought he was gonna lose it when you kept saying my good leg, because I thought you were flexing right there. It was like,
so I keep
you were flexing.
I keep moving because I keep moving because my grandfather told me when you
You
stop
were
moving,
with your little hand.
that's when everything will fall apart. So I got so frustrated a few years ago because my left knee is bad, and I told my doctor, I said, just fucking cut it off. Just give me a peg leg, I'll be a pirate. He's like, I love surgeries, we can do that.
It's rough.
And oh no, man, you can keep liquor in that peg leg.
That's what I'm getting through.
Unscrew that bitch, take a
did
swig
you do
of
it?
mead, put it
Harley,
back.
is this true?
No, I still have it, so.
I can
Oh,
neither
okay.
confirm nor
I had
deny.
my knee replaced. No, Harley Dad has a stump. I seen him on. He has an OnlyFans. He's lying.
No. Like
Oh my God.
you can actually get You
I love
can
you,
get
Harley.
That
I
was
love
the
you,
other
man. You're
stump
such a
you
good
saw,
you
Bill.
can get a
He
custom
saw
designed.
the other stump.
Okay.
You can get a custom designed wood peg that is a fucking like it can hold a drink. It's like a Yeti leg. And I was like fascinated by that. I was like, it's worth it because fuck it. I'm old enough. I don't need that shit anymore.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
at one.
wait. You bring something up, Harley Dad. How do we get you sponsored by Yeti?
Ooh.
That would
I
be
don't know.
great.
I'm all
Did they
game.
put one of
Hey,
those little
wait,
like
wait.
nipple things on the bottom so you can like get a drink out of it,
Could
like
run a
in a
hose.
cooler or
Not a
something,
nipple
I just
bottle.
I just
Like
hop around filling all my friends' cups up.
right, exactly. You
No,
could
I
have
do. I
like a
do.
Yeti. We could get Jack Daniels and Yeti.
I do
You
have a
know
on
gift.
that
board with that.
Yeti molded
No,
my
don't
titties,
make him
my
drink
droopy
Jack
titties
I
for
Daniels.
this.
do have a
This is how
gift
come
that's
it's so
not leg related.
popular.
I do have a gift I'm sending to Harley Dad soon. I'll just text you and get your address and send it to you, though. You'll love it.
Nobody's sending me fucking gifts. What the fuck is going on here? What about you, the man up in the right corner?
It's
You
not your
thought you
time
had
yet.
me.
I'll give you a gift.
Yeah, I've got a good horn.
Once
drinking
I give
horn
it
for
to you,
Harley
it's
Dad.
yours. I don't care what you do with it after that.
Oh, you'll care.
Really?
No, but
No, I've got a good drinking horn
Nils,
for you,
I'm
Harley
glad
Dad.
your knee is feeling better. I hope because I mean I needed the knee replacement. It was well worth it, but what a
Yeah.
fucking journey! Holy
Well,
shit! And I'm only 3 months in. And there may be another surgery, not the knee, but
You're
you
You
know.
only got
gonna
6 months left.
love your knee not hurting. I've had a knee
my
replacement.
ortho doctor told me I need a knee replacement. I said, listen, when
Yeah.
I get to the point to where I can't walk, yes, and that's whether or not I want to keep everything below the knee.
Was
Right.
it your? Let me ask you that. Was it your
That's
right
what got
knee?
me to the
No,
point.
wait.
Left
Was it
knee.
your right knee or your left knee or your
Left knee.
Or
weenie?
weenie.
Weenie.
I knew where you were going with that.
Weenie. See how all the men knew where
Earth
they were
humor,
going
earth
with that?
humor.
What's really scary is the fact that TF and I apparently are a lot alike because we have the same jokes 96%.
We're both fucking idiots. It's
Well,
the
yeah,
have
there is
different
that.
dicks, though.
We're both
Your
absolute
penises are
morons.
different.
Love you, Harley.
Love you too, brother.
Yeah, when you just reach that point that you don't care, you're like, oh man, I might lose a hand. I might
Wait,
lose.
can I ask a serious
just-
question? I'm
life
sorry,
is so
the man underneath Nils, are you? I can't see your name because there's a
Spoilers.
thing up.
Spoilers.
Oh,
It's-
that's it, honey. Are you
Spoilers.
in a wheelchair?
Spoilers. I started calling him.
No,
spoilers.
I'm not in a wheelchair.
Oh, okay.
He's
Oh, I didn't
He
know if they were
probably
talking
should be.
about you.
mentally, not in.
He probably should be in a wheelchair, but
I should be in a mental institution,
I was thinking
and
at
I'm
least,
not.
at least a helmet. He should wear the
You
red
know,
padded helmet.
shit happens.
all right. Good night, anyway. Song. Thanks for the jokes tonight, man.
Yeah,
You're
good night.
person.
Anyways.
You've been
Good
hilarious.
night, anyways.
Who's
the best-
leaving? Oh,
Anyway,
anyway.
song is leaving.
Anyway,
Oh,
so-
anyways, was so cool. Good night. Sleep
Is that
well.
James's
The best part,
sister
Harley
or
Dad. So Dad and I had to go shopping, and he had to go to Walmart and pick up some things. So I have a fucked up knee, and of course my dad had 2 strokes. So he's like, man, I don't want to walk that far. So we both got buggies. We claimed that status. So we both got buggies, and we're roving around the store.
Aw.
We're over by the auto parts section, and Andy's like, hey, I'm going to go, pick up some shampoo and stuff. Do you need anything? I said, yeah, I'm going to get some beard oil and some shampoo. My dad was next to me, and I said, hey, you want to race?
I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Please
So
tell,
we're
please
racing the
tell me,
buggy.
please tell me you got the black spray paint and put a number 3 on the side of that
We're
thing before
racing
you took
side by
off.
side from the auto parts section.
Painted that
by
bitch
the
orange
deer
with an
corn.
01 on the side and a rebel flag
We're
on the
racing. We're racing down to the health and beauty section, and we're side by side. And of course, me, I'm going to play fair, so I take his handle and I shove it over. And when I do, he hits that big tower of the rubber balls by the toys. The whole fucking tower falls. The rubber balls go
Oh
through the
my
toy
God.
section. Dad's standing there and he's cussing me, and I make it to the health and beauty section, and I do those like little drift, which it's only 2 inches in those.
Harley
And I'm
Daddy
like,
sounds
"Woo."
more like a Tony Stewart.
Oh man.
Right?
I love how
Yeah.
the men are connecting
yes.
right now.
So, short story, we got kicked out of that Walmart. We can't go back.
Aw,
Hey, y'all.
you're having fun.
Oh, what's
For
up,
race-
Gurf? Sorry, Neil.
Hey,
What you guys
Oh,
doing?
you're good, Boris.
Hey, Gurf,
You
how
know
are
what
you?
we've been
It was
doing.
fucking hilarious.
Hey, Bill. Yeah, I know. I've been listening
That is
all
hilarious.
along.
That is
He's
hilarious,
like, yeah,
O'Neill.
I know. I'm here for the prostate exam. When is it? What time?
So
How are
touching
you,
on
girl?
Neil's story real quick. Sorry, Griffin.
Yeah.
I mean, guys.
No, yeah,
So
go.
when we would have to go to the store, and I would obviously have to have a scooter. I'm not going to use my walker around the whole store. I
Yeah.
would sit in the scooter, and I'd be like, "No, this one's too slow. Let me try this one. No, this one's too slow. Let me try this one."
Battery's not charged up all the way on this one.
Yeah, I had to get the fastest one. Anyway, hi, Gurf. Good to see you.
Or you could just be an asshole and just like go in reverse the entire store so everybody has to hear the damn
Beeping
beep.
the whole
Beep,
fucking
beep,
time.
beep, beep.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that next time.
Just
I
randomly.
rode those a few times.
Lauren, get out of the way. The brake.
Fire truck was better, but okay.
Oh
Got
man.
no brakes. It won't cut off.
I have to go. This was a
No.
lot of fun.
Oh, Tina,
Oh.
Baby,
I
come
adore
back.
you.
You can blame it all on Neil.
Yeah, I
Blame
got
it
that
on
text
Belle.
message, by the way.
I was
Well,
wrong.
it was nice to meet you, Tina, and I hope
I'm
that
the
we didn't
first
scare you
one
too bad
to
until you come
deny
back.
it.
Good night,
That was
Tina. Thank you
great.
for coming on, honey.
Good
Loved it.
night. It was nice.
Fucking
Hey,
Belle.
yeah. If you're wearing a hat, turn your hat around backwards.
Good job,
so you
Gutters.
so you can see where you came from.
Are you leaving, Duggars?
No, Bell
Oh,
just.
good,
I
good.
thought you
Man, I haven't
booted her.
talked.
No, I
I
just
think it's
kidding,
like
Bell.
No, she booted herself.
2 months since I talked to Duggars.
What's up?
Oh, it's been a while, man.
Good
It's
to see you, brother.
first time I met Duggar. He's like, I'm an attorney. I said, I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna go, everyone.
allegedly.
You just got
Hey,
here,
Oilers.
Oilers.
But Duggars is a legend.
Good to see you.
Later
night,
on, Oilers.
Oilers.
Later on,
Thank you for
Oilers.
coming
Good to see
on.
you, brother. Good to see you, Oilers.
Good to see you, brother.
I've been in and out all night.
That's
I
what
like
she
it-
said.
Damn it! I was trying to form the words and they wouldn't come.
Everybody
That's
steals
also
my
what she
jokes.
said.
Slow
This is how
down.
Harley Dad. This is Harley Dad.
Yeah, I had
Everybody
that
steals my
problem too,
jokes.
Harley Dad.
As soon as I said that, I was like, "Fuck, somebody's
What
gonna
I
say it."
like about Duggars is he's a backwoods country attorney, which means he's too smart.
He's the
to be
Lincoln
an
lawyer.
attorney. Yeah, he's too smart to be an attorney.
I've got a Lincoln for sure.
There you go. I knew
There
it.
you go.
His kind of lawyering doesn't use a courthouse. Let's just say that.
Oh, we got holes for people who cross the line, and
Yep.
they know. It's no secret.
I might have
small town.
Mr.
Small town.
Duggar on. I might have Mr. Duggar on legal retainer, but he has me on breaking thumbs and kneecaps retainer.
There you
so,
go.
yeah,
Go get a Muggsy.
What do they call that? Holler treatment is what they call
There's
that.
a reason his name is Traveling Fools. Just saying.
Bartering.
Yeah, but see, I'm smart. I'm smart, Harley. Dad, I've gotten old. I just sub everything out, you know. I just.
Is that contract you wanted me to sign the other day?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I heard there was some guy named Ike. I heard there was some guy named Ike up there in your neck of the woods. I needed you to go break his thumbs, you know, to make that wrestling
Belle, are you
thing.
leaving?
She said her iPad keeps dying. She's going to charge it for a little bit, and if we're still up, she'll come back.
Like magic, it saved us.
Ooh, wanting to charge.
All right, Belle.
Sounds like fun.
Fucking Gurf. Gurf, I fucking love you, man. I'm so glad that you found
Gurf's
us,
good
and we
Pete.
found you, or however it worked out. You're such a cool dude. You really are.
Yeah, I try to be. Sometimes I'm an asshole.
Oh, we all are.
There's an asshole side of me you've never seen.
I am a
Have you met
professional
Traveling
asshole.
Fools?
Yes.
We're all a little asshole now and then.
So Harley, Dad, I have to tell you this. TF, I got to tell you
Wait,
guys
is
this.
this a six-way with Gutters and five
So,
guys? Wait a
because
minute.
This
Girth
is
will
her
understand
dream.
this.
It's her
Girth
dream.
will understand this from the asshole side. We had a patient come
will
in.
do as I say.
Ankle pain, right?
Now.
Duggars, you're going to have a field day with this.
Man.
Ankle pain, she had
Sorry.
fallen,
Go ahead, Neil.
whatever.
Sorry.
So her calcaneus had broke. So basically, from the heel, okay, from that backbone of your foot,
Ouch.
it had separated and it was tearing up the tissue. That's automatic surgery. Called the podiatrist, came in, talked to her, talked, to me, and the nurse and stuff. And so, okay, I'm sending you to surgery. Already had done that. Took her over to surgery. So I go with the nurse over there in case there's any deeper questions, because the podiatrist was prepping everything, whatever, blah blah blah. So everything was set up. We take her to the pod over there for surgery for pre-op, and the fucking nurse looks at me and says, "Has the doctor put the order in?" The podiatrist. I said, "You just called 30 minutes ago to have this patient come over to surgery because you're ready for them, and now you're asking me if the podiatrist put the order in for surgery. Are you fucking kidding me?" I said, "How the hell did you get hired over here?" And she got mad at me. And I'm like, "You called to bring the patient over to surgery. So just as a courtesy, I came with the nurse, and now you're asking that shit." I was so fucking upset. I was like, "Give her a few. She will put the order in. This patient's definitely going to surgery tonight." But that was the whole part that pissed me off, is they're like, "Yeah, we're ready for her. Go ahead and bring her over here to the OR." Okay.
Nobody's even gave
And
authorization.
then, yeah, and then they signed the consent over there. The way that I work for WVU Medicine, so the surgeon signed the consent now. Well, the patient still signs the consent, but the surgeon is the primary. So, um, but the fact that they said we're ready, and then we bring the patient over,
Right.
and
They're
then
not
they
ready.
say, "Oh, we don't see the order for the surgery." I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you call me then?"
Damn.
So yeah, you'll have that. But anyways, the woman's fine. She's getting a new foot, basically.
Man.
The podiatrist did a good job.
I
just
got
haven't checked on it, but God, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I got dermatology appointment tomorrow. I got a few spots from being a fisherman.
Yeah.
Oh, those suck. I had to have some of those cut off of me last mid
Mine-
2 years ago.
Mine's right here, and one on my eyelid, and a couple here and there. So
Biofreeze, snip, and you're done. That's it.
I'm excited. You know, maybe we can nip it in the bud. You know what I mean?
Get rid of it. I've had some of them lanced off of me. It ain't that bad. They
Well,
act like oh, this is gonna
This was a
hurt.
sword fight right here. You know, so
Yeah, it's not that bad. Just go get it done.
Or you can go the Rodney Carrington route, or what was it, Rodney? When you die, you know it wasn't Rodney, maybe. Anyhow, where people walk up to your casket like, "God damn, I'm glad he died. He looks like shit."
Yeah, Rodney.
That sounds like something damn what's his face would have said. The old guy. What's his name, Duggar? It was the funniest shit guy. Back.
Rodney Dangerfield?
No, way back. Way back. W.C. Fields. That sounds like something W.C. Fields would have said.
He looked like shit.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would have said. No, I'm not saying like like I have no idea who said it, but obviously.
He ended it all because he was so ugly.
Yep.
W.C. Fields always said funny shit.
He had to rent a bone so the dog would play with him. He was so ugly.
Wasn't he the one? Wasn't he the one that said, "I'm only as old as the woman I lay with"?
Oh,
woman I kill.
There you go, Bill. There you go, Bill.
You're as young as the woman you feel.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was something along those.
I don't know why the
Anyways,
saggy titties and shit now. They have paracord and flex tape and all this other cool shit these days.
I don't know, man.
Nah, Duggar, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right. You going to get that done tomorrow?
Yeah, this is our live.
Yeah.
You tell your.
I've been. The last one I went, they were just supposed to do a little ice thing, and when it was taking a long time, I said, "Well, let me see what you're doing." He gave me a mirror because I couldn't tell, and dude, I had a hole the size of a quarter, and about a quarter-inch deep in my face, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And he goes, "We're about getting it all." I well, hell, you're about to my fucking teeth. I had teeth at the time,
See, Duggar starts drinking. There's a big hole in the side of his fucking jaw.
But what got me is they sent me away that night with just gauze over it, and then I had to go back the next day, and then he sewed it shut. That was Friday. Well, Saturday evening,
the next day he sewed it shut.
It started bleeding on the inside, and they had to I had to rush to Albuquerque on Sunday morning because it was building so much pressure up my face it was fixing to explode.
Mm.
And when they
That
opened the summit and drained it, it was a cup. I said, I know this guy's thinking, please don't sue me, please don't sue me. But I was so heartbroken at what went down. It was just, I wasn't thinking right.
Oh
I had
man,
a
but
couple of lawyers that was, oh man, you should have called me. We had them.
oh
But,
man,
I'm not about suing everybody as long as he took care of me. And they did show up on a Sunday and took care of me,
but you could have had the coolest stories from that though. Like people
Yeah, I
like,
tell everybody I
what
lost
the,
it in a
Hi, Caitlin.
swashbuckling fight,
I'll say they're like, what
defending
the
the
hell
honor of my
happened?
woman.
It's like, well, I went to Go Mart and I got into, some guys tried to rob the place and I ended up subduing them till the cops came and saved 2 nuns and an orphan, some shit like that.
Wow, you got a vivid imagination.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That fucking wine.
That damn Boone's Farm.
The
God
damn
damn
red
it.
wines.
Strawberry Hill. Strawberry
Sweet
Hill will
red wine
get you every
does that.
time.
Oh yeah, I tell patients all the time. I'm like, what happened? Like, oh, I went to go, step off my porch and check them out. I was like, oh no, we have to come up with a better story than that. I stepped on a concrete step and twisted my ankle and fell. So no, we're gonna tell them that you were out sorting wildcats or something.
I
Doing
was.
some type of extreme sport. or
Anybody ever
skydiving.
see the movie The Royal Tenenbaums?
Oh, absolutely.
Remember at the end, remember Gene Hackman's tombstone at the end where it says he has it done, and Gene Hackman when Royal Tenenbaum finally dies, and it says like he tragically died saving kids from an orphanage, a fiery orphanage or whatever. That's what his tombstone read. They were all like shaking their heads. That's how the movie ends, and they're all like, "What the fuck?" Because he had his own tombstone made before he died.
We always joke at work like we're not going to drive some majestic death. It's going to be like choking on a taco driving down the road, from Taco Bell or some shit.
Right, exactly.
Caitlin, I was a commercial fisherman offshore. So yeah,
I missed those days. That was fun.
I did a lot. I've caught just about everything that swims in the Gulf and the Atlantic.
We used to joke on the
fish
trawler
much
saying,
in the
yeah,
Pacific.
I'm going to die from a sting from a fucking rock shrimp. That's how it's going to end up happening. Something very minute.
Well, I've said it a million times. People are like, because, I didn't drag my wife in. I'm like, come on, there's sharks. Let's jump in. Let's start a video. I'm like, yeah, like anything. I'm always like, I'll do anything in the world. And, it's like, oh, and I'm like, you know what? I would rather die like, oh, he got fucking eaten by a shark. That would be way cooler than he died peacefully in his sleep. Like, when people go back and think about me later on, I'd rather him be like, God damn, he died by a fucking, he got eaten by a goddamn tiger shark.
You got that totally wrong. No, I'd rather die peacefully in my sleep like my grandpa did, not like the screaming passengers in his vehicle.
No, I'd rather go out with the shark. I'd rather go out with the damn saltwater crocodile eating me or something. That would just make a cool story. Either way, you're gone.
Well, for the record, I did miss the last 10 minutes of conversation because my headphones were all fucked up, and I just now can hear you again. So.
Oh, good. So he didn't hear the shit TF was talking about him. We're good.
Yeah,
cool. He always does. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear most of the story about the foot or whatever.
I'm just kidding. This is my lie. You can tell your own.
Fair enough.
No, Angie's a big Disney nut, so of course every year I'd have to take her and the kids down to Disney World for a week and things like that.
Yeah.
So, and I'm always driving, so it's 14 hours from here down to there. So we were driving back and we stopped at this rest area in Bland, Virginia because I had to take a piss. Well, they're all dead asleep. And Angie had a Dodge Caravan at the time. Sweet. The thing was like a fucking space shuttle. So they're all asleep, and I pull over to where the truck drivers are. And the truck driver had stopped, left the truck running, headlights on, and he went inside to piss. So I drove head to head with that truck. I mean, right like 4 foot. So they're all sleeping. I put it in park. I rev the engine, I hit the horn, and I scream, "Oh shit!" And they wake up, and all they see is semi headlights.
That's fucking wrong, dude.
My older son's in the back, and he's screaming, thinking they're about to die. Angie wakes up screaming and crying. at the same time, and then I start laughing, and she's just slapping the shit out of me.
I'm sure she is.
That's pretty fucked up.
You know what though? I'm gonna use that though. I've never thought about that. That's genius. I'm gonna do that to somebody.
I remember
Angie's Jetta is I would say broke down. I just haven't fixed it yet. But anyhow, whatever
What's
she
up,
wants
Dick?
to say. So she's been taking Josh's car to work. So I leave for work before she does. So the other day, and we all have that Life 360, so we track each other. And it showed where
I
Angie
can't
had
do that
gone
shit.
to work. It showed where Angie had gone to work. Well, shit. Well, we drive like an hour to work, except Angie. She's 2 miles. So Josh comes home from work from the factory. Angie takes her car, or takes Josh's car, and she goes to work. And I'm already gone. This is like an hour after I'm gone to work. So it pops up on Life 360, so-and-so has traveled. So you can text each other. So Josh wrote, "Bitch stole my car. Has anybody seen her?" And she's like, "I hate my kids." And he said, "I'm going to start busting kneecaps."
No, I love that bullshit. You can Mrs. Fools. I took this thing. So I was over at my dad's house. We do a lot of those like buying estates and then selling them. You know, like afterwards, you just buy the whole damn thing and just sell the shit out. So there was this mannequin head. It was this white fucking like styrofoam, like one for hats. You know, like for hat displays. You know, and just this thing just floated like out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, well, what the fuck do I do with this? So I brought it home and well, shit, what do I do with it? So I'm like, oh, fuck. Upstairs in the master bath, like way back, there's a walk-in shower that we hardly ever use. You know what I mean? There's other bathrooms that are more convenient. That
you're
we
an
use.
asshole. I already know what you're going to
And so I took this thing and I ran a little cord. I tied it to the head of the shower thing and ran it over to the little holder thing over here, on there, and tied that up. And I stuffed the damn coat hanger down through that head, and then I ran another one because I had to put another one. Short story long. I took a trench coat that I had out of the closet and put that on there, put that thing up, stuffed the goddamn coat hanger down it to where I could prop it up just right, put a hat on it, put some fucking hair from a wig that I had from a Halloween thing, and put that thing and put it in the back and just waited. It was like 2 days later. I'm sitting out here and I hear this fucking bellowing scream coming from upstairs.
Oh man,
And, oh my God, Mrs. Fools came down here. She'll tell you about it. I'm not making this up. She'll tell you the same fucking story. She came down here fucking just swinging. I mean, them little goddamn knuckles. Fucking, you son of a bitch! You gonna kill me?
I can see you with that little.
So you're
hand.
saying
Come
you're
on,
abused?
Fight me, bitch.
Yes, Harley, exactly. Please, I'm being abused. It was one of the funniest things because I waited. It's one of those things like you wait. It's like buying somebody a Christmas present. And you can't wait to give it to them. And you're sitting there waiting. It's like, so baby, maybe we should run some water in the shower upstairs or something. We haven't used it in a while. Like.
So I do have a serious question for you though, Tia.
What's that?
How come none of your merch says you know what I mean?
You know,
Literally.
no shit.
You say it all the time. Like with my anyway. Moving on. Like
wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
On your
merch, you have no merch that says you know what I mean because you always say you know what I mean.
But what do you mean?
What
do you mean?
I mean that you say what you mean and who's meaning what. God damn it! Now I'm confused.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Make it a bumper sticker, and I'll put
No,
it on
Harley, Dad, listen. If you know what I mean, you'll understand.
He's like, get on my level.
No, man.
No, man.
Hey, anyway, I gotta jump down off of here, guys.
Gerf, don't jump. You're in a wheelchair, bro. Don't do it.
I'm not doing it. I'm laying in bed.
Yeah, hey, Gerf, if you know what I mean, don't jump.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Thank you for coming on, Gerb. I'm
Girth,
so glad you're
Girth,
getting this
Girth.
ramp handled.
Thank you guys for helping me out. I really appreciate
No, and
it.
Gurf, if you can put something together like that, I
And-
guarantee Harley will promote it this weekend. I'll promote it this weekend. I'm sure, like anybody, yeah, we'll put that shit out there. If somebody's going out there, we can coordinate some kind of thing.
again,
Just let me know. Just let me know.
If I go with what I'm planning on, that's just a simple metal ramp down into my garage, from the kitchen into the garage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that won't require a lot. It's not going to be very expensive. I can finance that. So
Right.
maybe we can help you figure that out.
To get a company or get somebody out there quicker. Than
What if you
maybe
get
Savage
20
do.
bucks off of it? I mean, you know, that's 20 bucks savings or something.
20 bucks,
You know,
20
or maybe it
bucks.
pays for the whole thing. Yeah, who knows? Nobody knows.
Yeah, it would be
Well,
great to have them out there
anyway,
actually. to help
we'll
you.
get things covered. Savage is supposed to call me tomorrow, and
Cool.
he doesn't live too far away.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes,
So
perfect.
if he can give me a hand, you know, getting it installed, put down and installed, and all that, that'll be wonderful.
Bell can probably give you 2 hands if you need
I
them.
was fucking God. I was gonna say TF could give you 2 hands.
I was gonna say, you know, you guys could finance her airline ticket out here to Colorado.
Okay, yeah, there we go. All
Hey, for
right.
therapy, right?
So,
therapy purposes, we can do that.
Therapy.
Watch out, Herb. I think you're biting off something you don't know about.
Garf, let me ask you this. Garf, let me ask you this. Would you trade the ramp for that?
No, I think I need a ramp worse than
Okay.
I feel like Gerf just went on "Let's make a deal" or something.
I know exactly. So, and here it is, Garf. You have your
what?
voice.
I'm gonna take up for Bill. I would choose Bill because Bill would like me enough to buy me a ramp.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah. Or
Gosh.
she'd carry
Then you
you
get
wherever
both
you need
sides
to.
off.
Or at least you'd have a ramp with a stripper pole, so you can't complain.
Yeah, here you go.
Right.
Big Dog Ma, a ramp and a romp.
Exactly.
I love Big Dog Mom.
Oh,
in all seriousness, though, Gerf, honestly, like if you are open to it, we are more than welcome. Or yeah, if you're open to it, we can set up a GoFundMe. We can get this shit going. Not even just for the ramp, you know, whatever else you might need. I mean, obviously you're in a wheelchair and you live alone, like you're, you know.
I don't live alone, Harley. I live with my sister. I've got a sister.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's still a home.
But she's 76 years old, and
I was gonna ask if she was cute. So
Anyway,
that's-
do my
Bad
You
joke.
know you
Bad
do.
joke. Bad joke.
Harley, Dad.
You
But,
were gonna ask the same thing. Too.
No, I
That
wasn't.
we get along.
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
not
I feel we
completely
get along.
alone, but still,
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, I
getting
feel her
in
and
and
Bill
out of the
get
house
along.
is a
She's
big
not
problem
Amish.
right now, and it's such a major hassle. So if I had maybe if I had one of these powered wheelchairs, I could get out and mow the yard even.
Well,
So, you know,
maybe.
push-
I mean, we can set up a GoFundMe, try to get you that. Like, I mean, I can't guarantee anything, you know.
No, nobody knows anything, but we can share it out on our streams this weekend.
tell you
But,
what,
but Medicare will
somebody's-
pay for a wheelchair, powered wheelchair.
Yes, they
I
will.
can get a
Yes,
doctor
they will.
to
Yes,
sign
they
off
will.
on it.
What else will
Absolutely.
they pay for?
Dad has a scooter he never uses.
won't pay for
it's one of
ramp.
the collapsible ones, like you could throw in a trunk or something.
Will
So-
Medicare pay for Nils and I to fly to Colorado and build this?
Or will they pay to fly
I'm
Bell out
joking.
there?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Or
totally
will they
joking.
pay to fly Bell out there for therapy?
No, don't stop me.
Yeah, there you go. It could be Bell could fly out there for therapy.
I'm just
Good
saying, if-
God, Harley, Dad. Good God.
If Gerb has his choice, I'm sure he'd rather have Bell than you two men show up. So,
Well, you're
He
absolutely
won't get
right,
ramp
Harley.
bill.
Harley, Dad, I have a really
Oh.
cool tool belt and a big hammer.
yeah, the problem, TF, is the fact that you wear your tool belt with no pants on. That's the problem.
But he wears it jauntily.
And he has a tank top with his own
What's
merch.
that?
You know.
I'm not sure that Gerf swings that way, but just saying.
Now, I'm
never
talking
know,
about
20 bucks
I'm
is
talking
20
about
bucks.
ramps. You know.
Yeah, yeah, we can talk about ramps. Ramp right up that prostate. Anyway, moving on.
TF can build in.
Oh, that's almost
That's a new
colonoscopy
relationship.
stage. We
Okay,
can get it
guys,
done.
I'm gonna get out of here. So
All right,
Well,
Gerb. Thank you, honey, for coming on, and I'm
well,
glad
thanks for having me.
it's going.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I'll
Have a good night,
probably be around in the chat for a while. You know, hanging
yeah.
around here somewhere. But
Everybody give him all hell, Gurf.
Oh, hell, Gurf.
Girth.
Oh, I think it said all
Gerb.
hell, not all hail. Wait a minute.
Aw,
I'm confused.
shit.
All hell, Gurf.
God damn it.
Ah,
You
hell.
messed it up.
usually what I get is hell no.
You take care of your itty bitty little self, man.
Okay.
Well, cheers, Gurf. Good to see you,
Thank
brother.
Okay,
Yes.
You're a
Good
good
night,
dude.
thanks all.
Skull.
Thank you
I'll
to everybody in the chat. Thank you. I'll probably
I'll
still
t-
be in the. I'll probably still be in the chat for a while.
I'll teach
I'll
you.
be
All
around.
right.
I'll teach you a
Bye-bye.
phrase in
Okay.
Swedish. I'll teach you a
Bye-bye.
phrase in Swedish. For helvete.
For helvete.
Helvete.
TF, how's the weather up there?
For
Down there in Florida.
helvete.
Are we
Yes,
just gonna?
that means for fuck's sake in Swedish.
We're just
For
gonna ignore
fuck's sake.
Blunt Man's
I like
comment.
that.
And just
Helvete.
Yeah, for helvete. I mean,
For
it means,
helvete.
yeah,
I
it means
see.
for fuck's sake.
For helvete. I'm gonna say
No,
that.
in other countries,
You just
especially
spit
in
on the
Europe and
person.
Australia, they say the C word. You know, the see you next Thursday word.
you mean cunt?
So,
Can't understand normal things.
So
Right. Right.
in Sweden we
got
say knulla fita, which is the same thing.
Canola fita.
Knulla fita. Yeah.
Canola fita.
Canola
Why are
fita.
we talking about feet again? God damn it!
No, fita. No, knulla fita. It means yeah, CUNT. See you next Thursday.
What is it again?
Knulla fita.
Ganula fita.
Knulla means fuck.
Canula.
And fita is pussy, so it's like calling someone a cunt. It's knulla fita.
Canola.
Yeah, fucking
Canola
cunt.
fita.
Yeah, fucking cunt. That's one of
Canola
our cuss
fita.
words.
Oh man, I got one to
So-
use that on right now.
There you go. So now you know a cuss word in Swedish.
Be nice to Bell,
So-
Mr. Duggar.
I'm
Oh,
not, hey,
shit.
I'm taking up for Bell. What the
For
hell you talking about?
You
helvete.
beat me to it hard.
For helvete.
She's sweet.
For
You mean
helvete.
Bell? You got to answer to me.
There you go.
For helvete. For helvete. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, yeah.
I miss Bill.
Come
I
on.
do miss Bill. I miss being on the streams. I miss you guys. Day shift has ruined me.
Well, I'm
No,
so
see?
glad you came on. I know you have to like go to bed at a decent hour and all
Oh
that
no,
shit.
no, I'm off for 8 days. As
Holy
soon as I clocked
crap,
out at 9 o'clock,
vacation.
yeah. As soon as I clocked out at 9 p.m., 9:15 p.m. tonight,
8
I'm on
days?
free reign for 8.
Hey, Dave.
My current
Yes, we are,
current
guys.
block scheduling is 6
I'm
on 8
pissed.
off. 6 on 8 off. So 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So
Wait, are you talking about Mr. Duggar's bird? You just said Adolf.
Adolf.
yeah, 8 off.
You know Adolf?
8 off.
He gets around.
Nein, my Deutsch not so good.
I was gonna say hi.
Neither did. He talked in a southern accent. I have a bird named Adolf.
Oh. Well, I can't. Yeah, you.
He's
I can't.
cute.
I can't.
We turned a mean name into a cool name.
I can't compete with that.
You should see how Mr. Duggar greets him every morning.
You little bastard!
Oh, is that what it was? You moved on from the high. Anyway.
No, he throws seeds at him and says, "Seeds, hi."
Big ass.
Oh shit!
That is wrong that y'all would say something.
I didn't say nothing. That was all TF.
I want to be
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to be top part of
Every
it.
now and then something sticks. You can throw them at the wall, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, breaking news. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, Harley. Fuck you.
Damn it! He's not gonna teach me how to play Rust now. Shit.
I'll teach you how to play Rust. I can't wait to shoot you in the head.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Duggar.
Yeah.
My older brother and I, we were so poor growing up that we had a dog with no legs. We named Cigarette. Every morning we would take him out for a drag.
Yeah, I understand. We had one too. We called him second base.
If
I
you
don't
happen
need to
to have
laugh at
this
that.
handy,
I should
Yo,
laugh at that.
that's awesome. That's
Oh.
fucking funny as shit, Duggar.
That is.
God damn.
Who's
Fucking
on
bad
first?
jokes.
Who's on first?
Yeah, well, no, who's on
wait,
second?
Kaylin,
What's on
are
first?
we boring you? Is that what it is, Kaylin? Are we boring you? That Bell has to come back because we're boring, or what?
Kaylin can come on. Why don't Kaylin? You can come on here if you want.
Come
Yeah,
to
Dude,
a little girl.
TF, do you know Blunt Man?
If you know
Blunt Man
Spanish,
is
Kian
fucking
is
hilarious with his
if you
comments.
know
Oh, I
Spanish,
always laugh at Blunt Man's comments.
Right?
I've been reading them all night. Whoever
yeah,
that is funny, dude.
If you
I
know
like it.
Spanish, what TF means to say is
He's
"Quién
one
es
of
tu
my
papá?"
OGs.
Yep, and the rest of
He's my kids.
"Quién es tu papá?"
Not really, but I mean my YouTube kids.
You should have
Come
smothered
to
How many
him.
come
kids
to
you got,
daddy.
Gutters? Good God. 39 years old and you got this many kids?
I know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
she gets around.
I'm not her kid, but I do call her mommy. Anyway, moving on.
Ooh.
Now
We
call me
gotta find a
daddy.
new place where the kids are hip. She gets around, round. She gets around on the round side of
You're
town.
hanging off the hip.
She gets around.
Hi, Kaya, by the
She
way.
gets aboard driving up and down the same old strip.
So one of the one of the motivational songs I'll play at work because I'll just put my
Can
phone
we
in my
turn
pocket.
Niels
and
up?
play
I
music.
can barely hear him.
Yeah, I don't know. This mic sucks. I need a good TF mic.
Hey,
But,
man, you need one? Just hit me up.
I'll send you the one
Oh,
he sent me
appreciate
because
that.
I can't figure out how to work
Harley
it.
Dad can't even figure out how to use the one I sent him, and nice as shit. Now, in my defense, you did. It was working great, and then you left it outside in your yard for like 2
No, I
nights.
told you it was
Yes,
the
you did.
driver update.
Yes,
It's the
you did.
driver
You left
update.
it sitting outside in the fucking rain and shit.
Leave it
Yeah,
outside.
No, not in the rain. I'm sitting under a fucking balcony. How's it in the rain?
dude, you live in Oregon. You're like in a greenhouse.
Well, yeah.
Fair enough, but
Yeah.
Fair enough. You know.
No, not a greenhouse. You're in a terrarium. Not a greenhouse. It's a fucking terrarium, is what I meant.
It's like I left it outside, passed out, drunk. And
I'll
leave it
tell you, my
outside.
computer's been outside for fucking almost a month and a half now. It still works
Half
fine.
the time Harley's sleeping outside. I mean, this
Shut up,
shit
Gutter.
is
And
not
look
okay.
at him, and look at him.
One in Walmart bags.
This is working out well, isn't it, Gutters? Like for the microphone and Harley.
I know. Damn it.
The moisture helps my beard, so that's why I sleep
Hey,
outside.
LW is back.
That's what she said.
All hell, LW, all hell.
You know, I'm gonna
Guys,
get the.
LW.
You know, I'm gonna get to hang out with LW in like what?
Allegedly.
Like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. If he's real.
Or hanging them off the same porch, or what? Is that what you mean by hanging it out? Or
No,
I'm actually halfway convinced, TF, I'm halfway convinced that LW is actually Sam.
Mm.
From
What if LW was Sam?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
By the way, Harley Dad, what I texted you the other night, yes,
That's a
it is
twist.
him.
That would be a
okay,
weird
yeah.
twist. You know what? If I meet up with LW in that neck of the woods, and it shows up and it's it's Sam, I'm gonna be creeped the fuck out. I mean, I'll still go hang out, but
creep the fuck out.
yeah, but also, I mean,
So
we'll
actually,
still hang out.
Niels, hold on. Not to interrupt. I'm sorry for interrupting. Niels, you are actually wrong because Jo is actually a female that does her own live streams.
Oh.
And has come on my panel. So yeah, no, it's not.
Old LW said y'all go pound sand.
I know. I'm reading it.
Well, I said that name, and it said.
Now
yes,
he's
I'm
trying to
here,
take me to
so-
the desert
But either way, Jo, I love
or
Jo.
the beach. Not sure which one.
Jo is awesome. So
I
okay,
hope
I'm
it's the
mistaken.
beach.
As my grandfather
No.
said, I thought I was wrong once, and then I was wrong.
But I was mistaken.
Stay on all fours, and don't let the sand hit you.
Yeah,
That's the way
exactly.
you think.
That sand can get really uncomfortable. So.
Oh yeah, the
Mhm,
scabies,
sure
and
can.
the sand
And
fleas.
then them he gonna take me out there with them
Ugh.
jumping cactuses and shit. If LW turns out to be Guatemalan or whatever the hell Sam is, that's gonna be really fucked up.
I wish
You'll
you
have
had
scratches in
thought about
places you didn't know you could
that.
get them.
Yeah,
You
un
heard
poco
me.
loco.
At least I'll know I can eat pie off his head.
We have to do it. There we go. Here we go. This TF
Oh,
loves this
that's
shit.
fun.
That
Wait,
one.
wait, no, wait, did I say pie? I meant tacos. What are we doing?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
There you go. Let's get it right. Nice to meet you, lad.
Exactly. Got to make these
the
jokes right.
amount of grown
Tiny.
moments that I have dealt with.
I'm sorry, but I'm a really visual person, and I'm sorry, but tacos, heads. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm not sure what
You
you're
know
Gutters,
talking
you
about
can't
them
eat
about.
them.
From
tacos.
pie to tacos.
What is your favorite taco, baby?
None. I don't.
Do you like your beef ground up or do you like it stripped?
You don't
Gutters.
like fish tacos? Or...
Oh God, definitely not no fish tacos. Ugh.
I don't like fish tacos either. I think that's
Ew.
disgusting.
Do you
Just
now
gross.
shrimp
Really?
tacos? Shrimp
Oh,
tacos are
Get
good.
some
Nah,
fried
fuck all
fish
that
with some
nonsense.
fucking cabbage on there.
Shrimp
I
Fuck
tacos.
you.
fuck
All
Shrimp
that.
tacos
Give me a
are-
goddamn taco with some fucking ground beef.
I ain't never, honestly, I ain't never had a taco I didn't like. Well,
black
except for
and
that
black,
one ex.
I
black
One
had
ex
quite a
was
few
good.
tacos.
Wow.
with some
Yeah.
fresh
Harley Dad, I'm with you, man.
avocado,
That's
some
why I have 4
tomato,
kids.
little squeeze of lime, and some cilantro. Oh,
Look at these.
Bro, you're making me hungry, Mr. Duggar.
dude, I can
So-
throw down like a clown. Who needs a chef?
Right? We don't need no
I
chef.
need a
We just
job
need
on
Mr.
the
Duggar.
water somewhere, man. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
When a croak just kicked me overboard. Shit.
Hold on, not to cut you off, Mr. Duggar, but Rooster Cogburn, you're a goddamn liar. Del Taco fucking sucks. They have sucked forever. They will always suck. They do not have the best taco.
They are the
in any country.
epitome
They
of
are
something.
called. They're
Full screen
called.
yourself, Gutters. Crockpot, birria.
So I will say this. So
Sorry, Rooster, I
after
didn't mean to come at you
after
like
the
that.
incident this morning, administration bought us the entire ER lunch
Crockpot,
for
birria,
free,
tacos. Hell yeah.
and it was Qdoba's, and I didn't bitch because we got free.
Qdoba's way better than Chipotle. I'll say that
Oh,
right now.
Qdoba's is
I'll
good
die
shit.
on that hill.
Their black beans
What's up,
are better
Mrs.
than
T?
ours.
Hell
Mrs.
yeah.
T?
I will
Oh my
say
gosh.
that I had
Hey,
birria
Rooster.
ramen. I had birria ramen a couple of weeks, well, probably a couple months ago at this point. I was so disappointed, and I'm sure it's just the place that made it. I was so fucking disappointed.
Miss T, I don't know. You might have some new subs because we have shared some stuff on our server with the stream. So hopefully there's some new likes and stuff there because I've been playing it at work too.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
Dozer.
Right, what, man? What's up, Dozer?
Dozer.
Dozer, feel free to come on up, bro.
Dozer's been here for a long time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time he said something in a while. That's all that.
Like Dozer's
Oh.
always around. Dozer's always around. I
Oh,
like Dozer.
Dozer's
I don't
like
know who he is,
DCF.
but he's a
always
cool
learning
person.
In the
Hey,
jungle.
Harley Dad, how many times do you start like? And I'm not saying like you're talking shit about me, but you bring my name up and you.
I bring
and I
your
love
name
it.
up on
I love
purpose
it.
now.
I love it because I'll be honest with you. I'm sitting here writing trivia questions at night, and I'm listening to your streams, and I'm listening to what's going on, and I've got that going on this screen, and over here I'm doing trivia questions, and I'm watching your streams, but I can't like. A lot of times I feel bad, like if I jump in the chat and I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, and there's like 5, 6, 7, and I'm doing this over here on this screen, and then I jump back, and it's like,
TF, I'm going to
Yeah.
put this in the back chat. I'm not going to allow it out here, but this is a good trivia question.
I would love it. Well, yeah, I would love it. But you know what I mean? I'm still listening, but those nights are the nights because it's always what, like Monday night, right?
Wait, when
It
I
seems
go
like
live?
or Wednesday night.
It's Friday.
No, I know, but there's not necessarily you, but Ben.
Oh, not
and
me. Okay,
other
yeah, in
people,
other streams.
and-
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
and y'all are like, "Come on, jump up, jump up, jump up,"
Yeah.
and I'm sitting here writing these questions. I'm still listening to you guys and commenting and then I hear my name. It's like, and I'm like, ding, ding, ding. I'm here, motherfuckers. I'm
I know,
here.
and that's like I said. That's why I started bringing your name up on purpose because I realized that you're always there.
We'll go for a while longer, T.
Miss T knows the answer to this, but and
Okay,
Harley
Miss
Dad.
T, come up and then get into the shower. And anyway, moving on.
Well,
Sorry.
see,
Or you could,
you
or
didn't
you, yeah.
put Rob to
I
work.
mean, why do we have to put order to any of this?
Why
Yes,
can't you just do both?
The real question is, does Miss T bake cookies in the shower?
Maybe.
No, but
If-
if Rob ought to be
Send
involved
some.
in on this. That way he gets the shower
Because
too.
she's
See, we
always
get both
making
things.
she's always making cookies.
I don't know if you know or not,
Rob's a
Neil,
Florida
but
man. Rob should be duct
Right.
taping a goddamn.
this shower is in the
Right,
swamp.
he should be duct taping your
Swamp
arm
shower.
straight out so you can get in the shower, and then right in your hand duct taping that to it, a goddamn Dixie cup, and then duct taping all around that so no water can get in, with nothing but a straw coming out. of
Just
it.
wrap
would
some
be
bubble
perfect.
wrap around it.
Shit.
So yeah, Niels, I don't know if you know or not, but Miss T broke her elbow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Walking through a doorway.
She ran into a door frame.
Yeah, I fell
The
down the
door
stairs.
frame jumped out in front of her.
I fell down the stairs once too.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Once, only
Yeah.
once,
Oh,
TF,
that
really?
Yeah, I did the dishes the next morning. Trust me.
So
The alcohol was not the problem, by
with
the
all
way.
with all
Allegedly.
sincerity to that,
Exactly, Big Dog Mall. That's where I'm going.
with all
Rob,
sincerity to
you know
that,
what?
Right.
how
It
hard
wasn't
is
the
Rob? How
fall
hard did
get
Rob
you, it's
laugh?
what you hit after the fall. You know.
Right.
That's painful. Elbow injury is very painful. But you know, Rob laughed his ass off.
Well, they actually have a short where Rob had actually cleaned the kitchen and did the dishes, and he's like, I can't believe you. Wait, you do this shit every fucking day? You need to get healed up because I ain't.
Wait,
doing
I
this
haven't
shit.
seen this story. There really is one. I gotta leave a
Oh yeah,
funny.
100%.
Oh, I gotta troll him on this comment.
So,
oh my
okay.
god.
So,
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
she-
You know, you can go to the scratch and dent department at Home Depot and buy a new dishwasher for like 50% off.
Yeah.
They're selling them every fucking day. All right, Rob, I'm coming for you. Sorry. Sorry.
He needs to be up here.
Get him. Get him.
I'm just
TF, get him.
kidding. I'm kidding.
These doorways jumped me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of Rob, what's up, Rob?
Oh shit.
Oh.
I stirred the pot right there, didn't I? All right.
Oh shit.
I love it. I love it.
Right, Blunt Man? Anyway.
No, I actually like, so if I'm off work, then I'll try to clean the entire house for Angie, so she doesn't. So on the weekends she can just relax. Of course, the pool will be open this weekend. So I did that 2 weeks ago, and I got my ass chewed by my wife because she was so bored the whole fucking weekend because there was nothing for her to do.
That was the idea, woman.
Yeah, that would be awful. Just
That's when you
terrible.
snap
I would
her up,
hate
paint
it.
that
No
ass,
dishes, no
throw her over your shoulder, and take her to
So,
the caveman room.
Yeah, so my actual response was to her when she was like, "You've already done the dishes, you've cleaned everything, I have nothing to do. You've thrown the laundry. I hadn't folded it, but because I'm not allowed to do laundry, I don't fold the towels the way she wants it. But
Yeah,
everything else was done.
oh, yeah.
And she's like, I have nothing to do, and I was like, why don't you just cook some food? Just bake
Like,
something.
you got something to do. Me.
Yeah. I was like, bake some cookies. Bake some cookies. The kitchen's clean. Yeah, that is not the appropriate male response to your spouse. She was so pissed.
Bad food pie, Blunt. Bad.
Nils, I'll tell you something funny about marrying an Asian woman is
Oh shit.
they absolutely cannot stand for you to be in the kitchen. It drives them insane. Now I can cook on, like, she loves when I cook on a grill outside, and she loves when I do all this. But apparently, and I haven't argued with this or looked it up or Googled it, but this is what she told me, was it's bad luck in Chinese tradition for a man to do dishes.
Isn't she Indonesian
So I just took it at face value and have stuck with it. But yeah, and I swear though, if I go in there and start trying to do dishes, she'll yell at me and like push me away. And like if I try to make something, she's like, no, I'm gonna make that. Like everything. Which I wanted to say to like argue with it, but then I thought it would just be better if I just let her do it all.
On a serious note, that's kind of interesting between that culture and Nordic culture, because Angie's Danish and I'm Swedish. So everything pretty much outside of the home is man's domain, and everything on the inside is woman's domain.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's like, "Hey, I want to paint this room. What color do you want?"
Yes.
But
Yes.
But when it comes to
And
hey,
I'll do
I'm
it
going,
perfect. And I'll do it perfect. What color?
yeah, and it's like, hey, I'm going to plant this here. I'm going to put some flowers here. She's like, what kind of flowers do you want? You know, and then that's
And
pretty
every
much how
now
it
and then I
is.
ask, like, I'm going to
That's
plant this
interesting.
here. And she says, where you want to plant it? And I say, well, you just tell me where you want me to plant it. And
That's right. Yeah.
then she just lets me know. So
No, or it's not so much as the planting; it's how deep do you want me to plant it?
Fucking LW. But I will
oh
say
my
that
god,
my wife.
I am serious. I'm sorry. I'll
No,
shut
go
the
ahead.
fuck up. But I am serious about that. Like I made
Let's
a
do.
joke out of it, but it's
Yeah.
really not a joke. Like that
LW.
really is a thing. Not about planting and stuff like that.
LW.
But
It's
about
not.
dishes.
It's not so
So
much as the
that's good.
fortune cookie as what's inside.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
All
some
right,
cinnamon.
all right, Harley. Dad, we'll let you unwrap that. Go for it.
This is say so. My wife and I have an agreement. So I do most of the cooking. So if I cook, she does dishes. If she cooks, I do dishes. So she definitely don't kick me out of the kitchen. She's like, you want to fucking wash dishes? Go right ahead. You know, and what's funny is our dishwasher is currently down, which they're ordering parts for it and stuff.
Right?
Scratch and dent department, baby. Scratch and dent.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm not asked to change the oil in the cars. I'm not asked to fix them. I'm not asked to do any of that shit. And I don't ask him to do any of the kitchen shit or any of the household shit.
I was never at, I do laundry. I fucking sweep.
I'm
I
gonna
mop.
get back to.
I take the trash out. I was taking the trash out on
Wow.
my walker. I mean,
Do you change the oil in your rigs?
Yes, I change the oil. Yeah, 100%.
You do all that stuff?
I'm a
or do you
former
have-
mechanic.
Hey,
Okay.
Gunners,
That's
Gunners,
it.
if
It's in your
Harley
blood.
ever
It's
wins
in your blood.
trivia, you know what he's going to use his gift certificate for? Is a traveling fool's apron.
No, it's gonna be a traveling fools. You know what I mean? Apron.
I would literally do a short.
Seriously,
and go out with that
we
apron.
split all the housework and the out. Well, not the outside. I do pretty much all the outside. Planting stuff she does because that's her domain because she's a plant hoarder. You know, so if she wants to plant stuff in the garden and stuff like that. But you
Is
know,
she
I
worse
do the
than Wendy?
watering, I do the trimming, I mow the grass and all that stuff. Inside, we do a 50-50 split. On the vehicles, I do all the work on them. Like I said, a Ford mechanic, and I love to fucking do the work. I want to stay busy. I don't want to fucking not
That's right.
do anything. Like
It's
it
in
has
your
nothing
blood.
to do with
It is in your
role
blood.
relationships or anything like that, relationship roles or. But I'm not downing anybody that has.
Let's talk about
thing completely.
relationship roles for a minute.
Okay.
Isn't it more suited for somebody that looks like Gunners? Do you want to be out there turning wrenches underneath the fucking hood of a car, or would you
You know
rather
how
wash
fucking
dishes?
hot
No,
that would be to me?
wait, Harley,
Anyway.
or would you rather wash dishes, Gunners?
I'd rather wash the dishes. As bad as I hate fucking dishes, I'd rather wash.
Hold on, TF.
Would-
You have to be more specific. Would you wear the same thing, turning a wrench, as you would washing?
I'm not saying what we would rather like, Niles.
Okay. That's a fair pay.
Nils,
That's a
I'm
fair
sorry, I
point.
called you Niles, but
Yeah.
I always want to say Niles for some reason.
Oh,
but, yeah.
James always calls me Niles. And
Maybe
Still
that's why.
calls him
Maybe
Niles.
that's
No
why. I've
fucking
heard you called Niles many times, and maybe that's why. Maybe when I first met you. That.
Nils-
Anyways, that's Niles here and over there.
It's irrelevant. Yes.
But Gunners, wouldn't you rather be like cooking a good meal on the stove, or would you rather be laying the fucking doing the yard, like the timbers, or digging the ditch, or doing the fucking pouring the concrete, or whatever for that thing? Wouldn't you rather be like, hey baby, is that concrete done yet? I've got you a fucking nice meal made for you. Wouldn't you rather be that person in the air conditioning?
Well, now
future
when you
shorts.
start bringing up certain stuff like pouring
Yeah.
concrete, that actually sounds really fun to me. So I'd be like, fuck dinner. We're gonna get that ordered in because I want to go pour concrete with you. But
It's like pizza's on the way. Let's go pour concrete.
Okay. Okay, bad example.
But like dirty shit, like
Pouring fucking concrete. You
well, that's
hated
not
it after
dirty.
the first time.
But like, you know, or things like, will you get on the roof and help me patch the roof? No, thanks. I'll go ahead and cook dinner. Thanks.
Hey, we got a
So,
plumbing
yeah.
we got a plumbing problem underneath the house. You want to come down here and
Yeah,
help me
no.
fix that, or do you
No,
want to go
definitely
upstairs
not.
and
My
make
wife
dinner
has come
because
and held
you know?
held
Yeah.
held
Easy
shit,
TF,
held the
easy
light
TF.
for me.
You're
Like
making Belle so wet, her fucking teeth are bleeding right now.
I mean, again, honestly, I'm not talking shit
She could
about
fix it.
anybody's.
She could fix it with 2 fingers.
I'm not talking
Well,
shit about anybody's relationship roles or their relationship
she
stuff. But my
curves
wife
it. She can
has
do it with
come and held the
one.
flashlight for me. My wife has come and helped me align the belt on my fucking inverted, stupid ass fucking motor. Like, there is no, it's not my job versus your job. There really isn't. If I
He's
need
like,
help,
God
she'll
damn it,
come
hold
help
the
me.
flashlight.
If I can do it myself, then
Rob,
it's no big deal.
if you would have put the dishes in the dishwasher right, Rob, she wouldn't have to rearrange it.
Yes, and there's
Just
actually
saying.
Hey, he's
and
only
there's
a
video
man. Leave
evidence.
him alone.
There's
He's
video
only a
evidence.
man.
He's only a man.
Mrs. Foles is almost like I always tease her that she's jealous of the dishwasher because I can put dishes in there. She's like, no, that's wasting. That's
No.
what and I always tease her that I've actually like decorated the dishwasher before just to tease her because I'm like,
that should be Rob's
oh,
merch.
dishwasher, you know.
We know
Like,
about
I just love
arrangements in dishwashers.
Man, that should be
you
Rob's
believe me?
merch.
I've actually done that, so that's a fact.
Rob needs a t-shirt that says, I'm just a man.
You have no idea what it's like to
We
live
know
in a
not the
broken
woman's
home.
wild ways
even
of
imagine,
loading dishwashers. No matter what you do, it ain't gonna be right anyway. So it's not a defeatist attitude.
Yeah, I
It's
love
to have a
folding
secret
clothes.
pact with other women, not to give away the secrets of how to load dishwashers and fold sheets.
Yeah, nothing better than going, hey baby, I got it for you. You don't have anything to do. I folded all the laundry and it looks like Michael J. Fox folded it and you put it up. It's just like oh thanks. And then redoes everything and then yeah, we have now delegated jobs, Jobs have been delegated.
That kind of makes me think of Jeff Foxworthy when he talks about, she's working, she's, cleaned the whole house and he'll walk through and say, hey, honey, I emptied the ashtray. That's how he helped. He
Announces it super loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and SO, I would rather replace the toilet seal and then make you a sandwich. Love you, SO.
I would let Michael J. Fox wash my truck.
Oh yeah. I'd let him buff it, but I don't know if
Buff it, yeah. But Biff and
I'd let him make me butter.
Butter?
Oh no.
TF would let Michael J. Fox take a shot at his
For
prostate.
the cookies.
Bell would line him out immediately.
Miss T would let Michael J. Fox stir the batter for the cookies.
We love Michael
J. Fox. She might be able to steer him still by messing with his prostate.
Yeah. Reverse roles. I think he's going like to 2099 or 69 or whatever. I don't know.
He kissed his mom.
He did kiss his mom.
Mom was hot though.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Hey, we were talking about cousins earlier that were swallowing catheters.
Yeah. You think this is bad? Yes, Harley.
Yeah,
right.
here comes the Kentucky conversation.
Yeah, no, we don't want that. Don't go back there, please.
Is Joey here?
Where the fuck's Joey? Did he bring this up? Oh shit! This has been a fun stream, though, Gutters. This actually has been a really fun stream. It's been fun.
And
a lot of
forget
good
to smash
laughs.
that like and subscribe
Yes.
for more shenanigans.
Do it now or poop the bed.
Do it now or the dog gets it.
Hey Nils, I actually really had a good time listening to that stream I caught of yours the other day when you were live. I was doing some work. I was out, and I just happened to. I got your YouTube's sucking right now about sending out
Yeah,
bell notifications.
oh,
But I
yeah.
got it. You know that other day. Well, I was in your stream for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours while I was working.
Oh, for FICA?
Do I? No, it's I don't know. I was commenting, every now and then because I was working, but it would be like I'd come back and comment. I'd come back and comment, but I was working. Gutters knows what I'm like when
Yep.
Gutters will sit there and
Oh,
she'll
yeah.
do her coffee club, thing, and I'll make a comment. And then I know you think I'm gone, but an hour and a half later, it's like all of a sudden you're talking about something. I'm like, boom, 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 put a little thing in there because I'm not
Yeah.
really gone. I'm
Oh,
still
man.
listening. I'm just
Man,
doing
so
something.
I understand. It's like in the 90s, the moms that were on Adderall, we called it cul-de-sac crack. So that's basically how my stream goes.
I like it though. I had fun listening to it. Y'all were talking about all kinds of shit, man. Goats
Yeah.
and wells and
Yeah.
talking about doing the different kinds of wells and the different kinds. I know. I was listening to the whole fucking thing.
We're going to do different content here soon. A lot of newer content and stuff like that.
Look at
Some
this
of the
one.
deeper stuff. So some dark stuff. Ah,
I like
there
that.
you go.
Husband, I did the dishes. Wife, what does it say? Husband. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I get it. I can finally
got
read
a
it.
hero.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we're getting everything set up here too. So like where we have the lights here, and then the pool deck and everything, it's gonna be set up, and then the wet bar, everything. Hopefully
He
it's done
said
by
wet
Sunday.
bar.
He did
Yeah,
say wet
the
bar.
wet bar. Yeah.
Wet.
When's the housewarming party? God damn it! You can't
with
sit
you.
there and tease everybody with that. What are you gonna do? Sit there by yourself and do that, or you
I've
got real
always said
friends?
everyone is invited here.
All right, let me know.
So,
Where are you
yeah.
now?
I'm
Are you
still
talking about in the U.S. or in Sweden?
Yeah, I'm still in the U.S. right now.
But that's the party you're talking about.
Yeah, I want to be home. I want to go
Okay,
home. For
okay. You don't have to say
another-
like over line like where you are. Like for the love
It's
of God,
all
don't.
right, so it's fine. It's fine because I'll hop back and forth. So, home now, back in Sweden in 2 weeks, and then in Georgia in 4 weeks, something like that.
All right, I'm there.
3 weeks, yeah.
All right, I'm there. Let me know when it is.
Hey, Gutters.
Can you see mountains?
Oh.
Oh
Shit,
yeah,
thank you.
I live right between two mountains where I'm at.
I live
In-
on a mountain. Haha.
In Georgia?
Hopefully.
No. Where I live now. I'm right between two mountains.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Georgia.
I will be in Georgia in July.
Well, send me a message.
Yeah.
I'm back and forth all the time from that place to Florida. So let me know.
We'll be in northern Georgia in July at the lake, at the cabin, and I'll be
Oh
kayaking.
no, let me know. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right,
we're
back
doing-
chat, motherfucker. Back chat or something. Tell me where the fuck you're gonna be. Tell me where the fuck you're gonna be. Back chat.
Yep.
God damn it. Come on.
We're all gonna show
There
up
we
at
go.
the same place.
That's right. And we'll do a live stream and be smashed. All right, here you go.
I mean, you can come over to the bar and hang out. I don't fucking care. Gutters can fly her. Ah, shit. All right, you're a little further away than I thought. You're not quite where
Yeah,
I'm.
it's northern Georgia.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not too far away. It's not too far away.
No, it's 45 minutes. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes down the road.
You put it in back chat.
I
So
know.
nobody here, then
I
you
know.
go with
How
that.
horrible am I that I'm like, that's far away. It's 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's not Colorado.
That's 45 minutes. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not close. Let me look that up. I can look that up right now. I can take.
Good place though. Good place.
You
No, I
guys
know
are only
exactly.
45 minutes from each other? That's as bad as me and Harley.
No. Somewhere he's
So-
going to be.
So last year, me
Where
and
I
one of
will
my-
probably be at the same point.
One of my
Oh.
younger sons were like, "Hey, let's go kayak." So like we do like 6-8 mile kayaks. We don't do short sprints. And of course I'm wearing shorts, and I got so fucking burnt. I'm pretty sure my balls got sunburned. So I spent the rest of the afternoon
Wow,
and half the
that's
next
what
day
make me
fucking
neither, but-
torched. I was roasted.
Pictures. Or it never
on
happened.
that. Yeah, Pixar didn't
Pictures
happen.
it never happened.
It was so miserable. Actually, I think I did a live on that, or not a live, but I did a video on that. It was so fucking miserable. And Angie was like, "Are you going to get up and do anything today?" And I had a fucking bottle of mead in my hand, with a horn.
Ooh.
And I was laying in bed with that gel, after sun gel shit. I said, "Fuck no, I'm fine."
Aloe vera.
Yeah, that's it. And so she had put it in the fridge and then put it on my legs, and I'm all fucking burnt. And I had a horn of mead, and I was watching TV. I said, "I am good." Air conditioner's down to like 62 degrees Fahrenheit, and I was like, "No, I'm fine. I'm actually good where I'm at." Just fucking sprawled out, like half naked, like I'm wearing speedos. It was a good time though.
Did you say you had a horn on your meat? What did you just say?
Mead. Hold
He had
on.
a honey mead.
Oh, hold on, because I'm getting actually ready to send one of these to Harley Dad.
Oh shit! All right, Altoona. And so I just looked it up because I wanted to double check. Yeah, Altoona. A friend of mine used to have a house there. We would go there after work. Altoona is like if you go to Atlanta and drive about another hour and 10 minutes
north. Yeah.
North, like kind of straight at that thing. Now Georgia goes on for another hour and a half past that, and that's where I am when you hit that. No, I'm just saying that's what I'm saying. Georgia keeps going, and it keeps going up into the mountains, into the mountains, into the mountains, into the mountains, and then you end up on top of a mountain, and that's kind of where I'm at. So. But yeah, definitely let me know because I'll try to hook up with you.
So back in mid-April, I was actually early April. I was probably 10 minutes from you.
Probably.
Yeah. So because of where I'm at, I'm not very far from you, at all.
No, not at all. Now we'll at least meet up halfway and go to a Bigfoot museum or something like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
One of the other ER doctors I used to work with, he actually produced a Bigfoot video, and he's big on Bigfoot. So we started this thing you're gonna love this, for the tornado seekers, hunters, whatever they call them. He got pissed off at me.
Lunatics.
So
man,
all of these, the tornado chasers or whatever. So we started this Facebook page, and I don't even know if it's still up, that we were like, tornadoes are fake, and we compared them to like Bigfoot hunters because you never see the Bigfoot, and you might see 3 or 4
got mad.
videos. Yeah, he got fucking pissed off because he had produced this big thing in like Ohio and Pennsylvania and Virginia. So we were like, yeah, Bigfoot doesn't exist. It's like, tornado hunters are like Bigfoot hunters. You might see 3 or 4 videos, but it doesn't even exist. They're chasing all this stuff, and he got so fucking mad about it.
That's hilarious.
And it was like a tease on tornado hunters, because even if you look at the lives on YouTube, it's just they either stop at a McDonald's or a Taco Bell or a Walmart or somewhere.
And you
drive in the rain, and they drive in the rain, and they're talking.
Then they go to a
this.
car wash and turn their camera on.
Yeah, and you never see a fucking tornado. And I said, it's like a Bigfoot hunter. You never see a Bigfoot. And all these live tornado hunters, you never see a fucking tornado. And he got so fucking mad at me and sent me a big, like, 3-paragraph text. Oh, Bigfoot's real, and they have all this evidence. I was like, whatever. I was like, you show me a tornado, I'll show you a Bigfoot. He got so fucking mad at me.
I love conspiracy theories. That's like one of my favorite things in the whole world. But I don't believe in them all. You know what I mean? Like, I love talking about them, and I love like even doing shows about them. Even if I'm totally like talking about something that's not real, but it's just funny as shit. Yeah. You just pull in a car wash and be like, I'm in a tornado. It's holy shit in here.
It's really bad here. It's like,
shit, slap it against it.
Yeah.
Throw a random stuffed animal out there. Oh my God, a cow's coming.
I posted a video of like the Loch Ness Monster a few years ago. We had gone over to Scotland to Loch Ness, and everybody's like, they have like these little Nessie plush dolls, and I was like, I saw the Loch Ness Monster, and all my friends were like, oh shit. And we were on the boat, and then I took that plush Nessie doll, and I just went like this across the camera. And they got so fucking mad at me.
What do you got against brazen pot smoking hussies?
Nessie, our underwater
Nessie.
ally.
Yeah, the
Our
dinosaur.
underwater ally. Come on, what movie? What movie? Come on.
I didn't hear you say it again.
Our underwater ally. Nessie, our underwater ally.
The Loch Ness Monster. Oh,
Yeah, but no. What's the movie? Come on. Nessie, our underwater ally. Somebody in the chat's going to get this. Watch this. It's going to happen.
I'm a blank.
Oh, somebody in the chat's got it.
It's the odd couple. I don't know.
This is like a pre-TF trivia night.
Yeah, we have something to do with it. But somebody's going to get it. Nessie, our underwater ally. Even says it like, duh.
Oh, fucking the blonde-headed kid.
There you go, Duggars. Come on.
I got it. It's Crazy Adventure, not Ted.
Oh,
No.
I'll say if it was a Monty Python skit, I would have gotten there.
Oh, I love Monty Python. No, come on. Napoleon Dynamite. Nessie, our underwater ally.
I've never seen that.
Dude, if you've never seen Napoleon Dynamite, you really need to watch it.
I was really stoned. and I
It's
didn't
fucking
see the whole thing, but
hilarious, dude.
Eat
It's
the
hilarious.
food.
Yeah.
Stop it, Kip.
It's hilarious. Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber's got to be one of the greatest movies ever. When they pulled up on that fucking scooter, all frozen to each other.
Napoleon Dynamite is so much funnier than Dumb and Dumber. Like in reality, it really is. Napoleon Dynamite is way much funnier.
Are they yours? Yeah, both of them. Oh man. Okay, so now we have to get into the movie trivia.
All right. I like this.
See, TF, that's one of the things that you can do on Discord is watch movies with people. Like y'all can, like on a chat, like you can all sit and watch.
So we can all sit there. Are you saying you want to watch Debbie Does Dallas? The Devil and Miss. All right, and movie night number 2.
Debbie got to be
The
pretty
Devil and
damn
Miss-
old by now.
The Devil and Miss Jones.
Latin
We're going
Chatter-
nostalgia.
Yeah, the old lady Chatterley movies.
Old lady Chatterley. No.
One who flew over the cuckoo's nest. I love
Amy was doing movies
Yeah.
on her Discord.
Cheech and Chong, yep.
See, you
That's-
like Nurse Duggars likes Nurse Ratchet, and that's why that he's already.
Mexican
That's why him and Belle have hit it off so well.
Dude, I like Belle. Y'all shut up. Y'all quit being
I
mean.
like Belle too. I'm not being mean to Belle. I wish Belle was here because I would say that right now. I'm assuming she's still in the comments. I'm not making fun.
I'm actually going to meet her up in not far from her place in October.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, Belle's a nice lady. Belle really is. She's
We're making a trip up to where they do the Sleepy Hollow stuff.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Listen, yeah.
I don't know, man.
Terrytown.
No, I have TV.
Terrytown, New York. Oh, TF. So my son, of course, he has his own band. So they said, hey, we got suckered into it, but I'm glad we did. So they were doing this thing called Porch Fest in Buffalo. And I haven't been to New York at all. So we were like, okay, what the fuck is Porch Fest? That sounds like something they would do here. And so they have these bands that go into that section of South Buffalo, and they play on people's porches, and they have beer, and people grill out, and you go from house to house to house to these bands playing, and you just listen to music. It's actually a great time.
Yeehaw.
So,
I'd go.
Oh man, I was actually on Belle's stream. I was smashed and jumping to her stream that night, and it was a great time. I've never heard of Porch Fest, but my son was like, "Hey, we can't bring all of the equipment up here. Can you bring it up for us?" Okay, fuck yeah. So we rented a hotel, went up there, everything. Brought all the musical equipment, the amps, the soundboard, and everything. Had a blast. Had an absolute blast up there. So they ran out of liquor at the guy's house that
Oh,
was
bad poop pop.
was hosting it, and he was like a former police officer and corrections officer. And I was like, hey man, we're gonna replenish your bar with some liquor and get a few extra things that we drink. Do you need anything? He's like, yeah, if you want, you don't have to, but if you want to pick up this, that's fine. So we walk like a block around the corner, pick up all of this alcohol. Like I have a box, like a cardboard box case of alcohol, different types of liquor, and walk back and never got robbed, mugged, anything. And I was like, wow. And it changed my view of
On
that
which
part of
city?
America. Buffalo. And then after I got back, there was some friends that grew up in that area that they live around here, close to us, and they said, "Oh yeah, that's like redneck New York."
What's wrong
So,
with it?
um, so I'm carrying this case of liquor and I'm drinking a bottle of vodka and I'm walking down the street
They're
and
drinking
everybody's smashed since like daylight. And they're like yelling "Porch Fest," and I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "I haven't eaten anything all day. I have to, I'm fucking smashed." I'm like, "What the hell?" I've never experienced that in America. That was new to me. But
Really?
it was great. There was so much good music and so many bands.
What do you mean? Like that's every day
You
in
did
the
right.
South.
Yeah, wasn't.
We
I don't
come
know.
from two different worlds, there, Niels.
Yeah, it was. I've
strike up
never experienced
music.
anything like that. It was great. Yeah, Porch Fest in Buffalo, New York. It was absolutely amazing. And then
Yeah,
Angie's
it would
like,
be cool. That would be cool. I would go to that. I would go to Porch Fest.
And then Angie's like, hey, I want to go visit Niagara Falls the next day. So we stopped by there before we came back. Do not visit Niagara Falls when you're still drunk. It's not a good idea. Just a heads up.
You want to ride the Maid of the Puke? Or wait,
No,
Maid of the Mist? Yeah,
no,
no
we
way.
did.
It's
We
supposed to
did.
be
We
Maid
did.
of the Mist, but it's
We
Maid of the
didn't.
Puke.
We didn't go on the. We didn't go on the boats, but I ended up mooning Canada. It was actually in.
Good job, young man.
Yeah, yeah. I mooned Canada. It was That's a whole different stream. So, but we had fun. We had fun while we were up there. We had fun while we were up there. I was drunk the entire time. Everybody was friendly. I wasn't used to that. But I would highly recommend it. We can't do that out in the country because all we have is fucking cows and sheep and goats and shit and old people yelling "shut the fuck up" and yeah, we can't do that here.
Wow.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What happened? Sorry.
Shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you say is irreverent. I don't know. That was the funniest part.
So Harley Dad, I went out to Oregon once on a deployment, and I did not know how different Oregon was and Washington. So pretty much in Oregon, everyone west of the Cascades to the coast was a bunch of hippies, and everybody east was a bunch of rednecks, country folk.
Not quite, but close.
Yeah. So it was weird. And how hardcore they are on Starbucks. So basically like everything east of the Cascades was Merle Haggard, Waylon Jennings, everything west was like Blind Melon.
Well, what if you like them both? That's always been my problem.
Yeah, it was hard. It's just like sit on Mount Hood and listen to whatever you want to. But it was so strange how different it is from like other states that I've lived in.
Well, see,
in America, which has only been two.
Honestly, in the state of Oregon, so when it comes to hippie, woke, that kind of stuff, you have Portland, you have Eugene, you have Ashland, Oregon. That's it. The rest of the fucking state, for the most part, obviously this is generalization, is not
His
hippie,
rednecks.
Yeah, they're rednecks. They're blue collar workers. They're right
Miners, shit
leaning
like that.
mostly. Yeah, exactly.
They're just
Hardworking
normal
people.
people,
This
like in the
this
rest
is
of the world.
Yeah.
this is what messed me up compared to from the culture that I grew up in and then adopting to America. Because when we moved here, my father said, "You're American." Like growing up there, half my life until we came to America, and he said, "You're an American now." Okay, so we'll adopt to we'll adapt to American culture. And then you go out from the different, the Northeast and the South, and the food is really good in the South. And then
Good.
to the West, and how they talk slower in parts of the West, and they talk really fast in the North, and they're just like relaxed in the South. But the different foods and condiments that they have. So we went out to Oregon, and there was some weird kid, like
There's a shocker.
what I mean is like it's just one of those people you meet, you're surprised he hasn't stuck a fork in a light socket yet, or a toaster.
Oh, he probably has a couple of times.
And
Can I say something here real fast?
yeah,
Like,
No, you can't. No, you
like
can't.
just
Shut
to
up,
butt
Dan.
in, but you came from a country that has, I mean, what is the population of Sweden? It's like 10 million people, 11 million people. Am I right?
Well,
Somewhere ballpark 12
yeah,
million people.
yeah, ballpark.
Like the whole country. So you're
Yeah,
and your people are very proud, to be
yeah,
Swedish, right? You know what I mean?
we're
Like, I mean, we
we're
can tell
very
that by
yeah
those hot
we're
chicks at the soccer games.
oh yeah at the football games, and it's
Oh
more
my
relaxed.
lord.
It's
Yeah.
more relaxed, and then
But
everything in
everybody's
America
proud to
is
be from Sweden, but there's about 12 million, 10 million of you, 12 million
yeah
of you,
yeah
right? All right,
yeah
there's what, 19, 20, 21 million people in New York City.
yeah like
Right.
8 million in just
Like,
Manhattan.
so that is like, if you compare that to, that's all I wanted to put into this conversation was you came here and your family probably, and I'm not saying your family, but most families would adhere to whatever little society that they've been thrown into. I know your family's moved around a lot, so I'm not
Yeah,
specifically speaking of you,
we do. Yeah,
but you can see that happening to where a family coming from a country of 10 million people goes to a city of 20 million people into a country of 365 million people or something
yeah.
like that.
Well, when they
400,
moved, there was
Like,
like
300,
335, but yeah.
yeah, there was
yeah,
like 334 million
right,
in
right,
America.
yeah, makes a difference. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up again.
So
That'd be a first.
this was during the time of like Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam,
Nirvana.
STP, shit like that. Yeah, Nirvana.
Oh, you're that
So
old?
all of those bands from up in the Northwest. So we eat moose, of course. So they have moose burgers. I was like, I want a moose burger, and then
Love
some
mood.
fries and stuff. And this kid walks up. He's like, Chaw, you should try the fry sauce. I'm like, what the fuck is fry sauce?
Can you
Oh,
just do that accent again real quick, Neil?
chaw, chaw, chaw. That's like I said, chaw. I don't know what the fuck that means, but he was like, chaw, you should try the fry sauce. What the fuck is fry sauce?
Sounds like
And
a
he brings
Simpsons
out this cup
character.
of sauce.
To die for. Oh, no,
Yeah,
sorry.
and I'm like, okay. And he's like, oh, you got to dip your fries in that chaw. Okay. So when we tried, and then we figured out that it's just ketchup and mayonnaise, and we're like, whatever. So the interesting part was
Thousand
Good night,
Island.
Blunt Man. Good night, Blunt Man.
1989. It was 11. I
Good
was
night,
11.
Matt.
We moved to America. Okay. So you have to understand that the winter
You
in
say
Sweden is
1989? Is that what you said?
yeah, yeah. So
Since I was 6.
winter in Sweden is very cold. I was 11 years old. Winter in Sweden is very cold, like negative 74 degrees Fahrenheit in the north where I grew up. We don't have humidity. They have some in the southern tip towards Denmark and Germany, but we normally don't have humidity. We don't have tornadoes. We do, but they last like 2-3 seconds. They hit the coast and they're done. We don't have major storms other than winter storms. So
Wait, did you say negative 74 Fahrenheit?
yeah,
Fuck
No.
that.
Yeah.
That's
That's
like
what you
Ice
focused
Age.
on?
That's like Ice Age shit right there.
That's
Oh
what you
no,
focused
it's
on. He said tip as well. So
All I heard was negative 74 Fahrenheit, and
yeah.
I'm out.
So we have the way that we layer is this we call wool fleece down. So it's a wool shirt, long sleeve or short sleeve wool shirt, then polar fleece, and then a parka, a down parka. So the part in the parka on the waist where you would adjust, you tie that together. So if you're too warm, you just take your sleeves out and you wear your parka around your waist. That's normal back in Sweden. So
You're gonna get hot at negative 74.
yeah. So our summers are like 45, 50 degrees Fahrenheit at night, and then maybe 70 during the day. That's it. 80.
yeah, really, that's it.
No wonder all
Yeah.
those Swedish girls look so good. They all just want to
Yeah.
get the fuck out of there.
So sometimes we'll get to we'll get a heat wave and it'll be like 85, 86, sometimes 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It lasts for a day or two and then it's done. So we fly from Stockholm to Charleston, South Carolina, which is where I graduated high school in that area. So they have humidity. It's like walking outside. You walk into a sauna. We call it a bastille. And then that spring they have tornadoes. And then Hurricane Hugo hits. We don't know what the fuck a hurricane is. And I hated it. Yeah, and then all of these floods, and it's just super
You didn't
fucking
know what a
hot.
hurricane was, but you found out.
We have mosquitoes too, so we can have like dead air, no breeze, and shit like that. And mosquitoes can hurt you, but so for the first 5 years in America, I was like, the weather constantly tries to kill you. Why the fuck would people move here or live here? It was stupid. And I wanted to go back home. I told my father, I was like, no, just send me back to Aunt Luta. I'm sick of this shit. And then I adapted. Um, Taco Bell does taste different here than it tastes back home too. But yeah, I could not stand it the first 5 years I was here. Could not tolerate it. So when I graduated high school, I moved to where I live now because this reminds me a lot of home. And all of my friends in high school were like, oh man, you should come visit, or why didn't you go to this university with us? I was like, fuck you all. I spent like 4 years with you guys. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm done. I just, but it's beautiful where I live now. It reminds me a lot of home. And I've been all over America. And the weirdest places that I've been to is Idaho, Missouri, Eastern Oregon.
Hey, not to interrupt you real quick, Niels, but Gutters check backstage, I guess. Sorry.
In Texas. Texas is like beer and brisket.
Oh, I fucking love
and barbecue.
Texas.
Oh,
What's up, Sarge? Welcome in, Sarge.
Their food is amazing.
Oh yeah,
it's the best.
But yeah, the humidity really sucks over there in the parts of Texas I've been. Oh,
Mr.
Rob with her, god damn it,
Mr. Duggar. So LW has told me that he's taking me to this place in Texas that has the best barbecue. So I'm a big skew guy, you know. I like my skew.
What about
And I'm putting it up. Now LW said that they actually take the kidney beans and they soak them for 17 hours at minimum before they put the beans in the chili at this Texas barbecue place. So this is what LW told me. So is this true?
Well, actually, that owner of that barbecue business is probably a Yankee. because you don't put beans and chili in a real Texas chili. He's trying to infiltrate, and everybody should just be pointing at him and go, shame.
I'm about to go to that Texas place. I'm gonna rank their
That don't mean the man can't.
I'm gonna rank their skew up against that North Carolina barbecue.
He probably stole some recipes from somebody.
I have a question with American barbecue.
What's that?
North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia, part of northern Florida,
vinegar.
They use mustard and vinegar.
Yeah.
But in the Midwest,
North Carolina just uses more vinegar.
Like Tennessee, Mississippi, Missouri, and part of Arkansas, they use ketchup. Why? Why is that?
Because
no, Texas uses ketchup.
Because they
Texas
don't know how
just
to
uses
barbecue,
ketchup.
obviously.
Gutters, could you comment or put LW's comment up real quick, please? Sorry, not to interrupt
You
you,
know,
but
a
it's
pork roast, you're
pertaining
going to spritz it with apple juice and let it get it smoked for about 2 hours, and you're going to wrap it. You're going to let it sit in there for about 10 hours and let
I
it.
love you, LW.
Hey, LW, I'd go with you for that one.
No, I just like I don't understand why part of the South uses mustard and then the other part uses ketchup. I don't.
Well, it's a different base. But
Well,
you
yeah,
get to North
yeah.
Carolina, it's more straight vinegar, and it's really good because I'm still down. You might sell me on the Texas thing. I have not been to Texas and had Texas barbecue. But as far as everywhere I've been, North Carolina's got the best fucking barbecue. And that's not where I live. I don't live in
Not
North
even
Carolina.
Texas barbecue, north, south.
Don't
It's
don't
not even
okay.
Texas barbecue north of fucking Houston.
Times
the
10.
best-
And it's
miles.
actually the line's before Houston. But you know, there's some people that migrated across the line that can cook pretty good.
I will tell you the best barbecue I've ever had was in Parasol, Texas, and I know none of y'all know where the fuck that is, but it's
I
really
do.
close to the fucking border. Oh, well, yeah, you.
Parasol, that's a French umbrella.
No,
I do know my Les Français. Yeah, I
it's
do know
Parasol,
my French.
Texas. Parasol.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, Parasol. I
Not
thought you said
Parasol.
Parasol.
Taco stands
Parasol. I
What
thought
are you
you said
talking about? A
Parasol.
carousel like in the like
But my question for those in the south of America is, where do you draw the line between mustard and ketchup?
It's probably like
It was
it's
drawn-
probably about 100 miles below the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah, it didn't even make it in Texas. There were armed men that don't allow people to look like that here.
Bless you.
But
Thank
but
But anyway, hello, Vix. Hello, Vix. How are you?
Hey guys, what's going on? What's going on? I don't want to interrupt anybody. Hey Nils, hey Mr. Duggar, hi Gutters.
Rob, how you doing? I've been taking up for you.
Traveling fools. Oh,
Hey, I actually got a hi. Good to see you.
I was just gonna say, notice he didn't say hi to you or me,
I
but
know.
he did say
And
hi to you,
Harley.
just not me yet.
And
There we go.
Harley.
Thank you.
Look at that.
hi Harley.
Oh hell, Robin, this dick. Oh
I
hell.
decided the shower was going to be too much work, so I didn't bother.
Mrs. T, I can come help you with that if you need help with that.
Now, was that too much work for you or too much work for Rob?
I'll be back with a
Both.
question in just a second.
I already cleaned the kitchen yesterday. I'm exhausted.
He cleaned the
I know.
kitchen
I
yesterday.
I already gave you hell about that. So we've
So-
already been there. We've already had this
2
conversation.
years from now,
about if we
Robbie going, you remember that time I cleaned that kitchen when you were hurt, when you hit your elbow?
I know it, man.
How about if we just
You got a good plan,
wrapper
Rob.
in
Stick to it, I'm telling you.
wrapper in
no,
bubble wrap?
We joke a lot. We joke a lot, but yeah, no, I help. I do stuff.
Yeah, he would have to help me wash my hair, so we figured that,
So I think if you just wrap her in bubble wrap and then throw her in the shower, it will work.
Oh, I thought you were going to say kick her down. Yeah. I mean, we know this injury. I mean, come
If
on.
you'd have had the bubble wrap on her before she came through the door, she'd been better today.
Yeah, man, I'm
agree.
starting to
But
question his
I'm
injury.
one of those. I'm one of those people, though. I mean, if I wrapped her in bubble wrap, all I'd be able to do is just kind of walk around popping her all night long.
Oh, you're popping her all night long. We know. Anyway, moving on.
She'd be over there looking at her computer, and I'd be like reaching over,
Well,
going,
that's one way to get poked, T.
Right? So
Take
Rob,
notes, take notes, Bell. Take notes, Bell.
What you need to do,
I had
Rob,
no idea that
Rob,
bubble
what
wrap was the new sexy wear.
No doubt. And just think, it's a sexy safety wear because I mean,
What is
until
it?
you
What?
pop them all.
Victoria's Secret bubble wrap line. Yeah,
Well,
Victoria's
see, I
Secret
always
bubble
thought
wrap
it would
line.
be great, Gunners. I always thought it'd be great to have, like, I've always told all the women in my life this. You have to have 3 safety words. You have to have one you're just kidding about, and the next one you're kind of serious, and then the next one that is really serious. So the first one is always has to be what? Please. Right?
Oh, okay.
Please.
Okay.
All right. And the second word is
Please.
don't.
Don't. And third
Yeah.
word is stop.
And the third word is stop.
Sorry, I stole your joke. I apologize.
Hey, you owe that to me, Harley.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know that we're infamous, but hi, Kaylin.
So Rob, I have a suggestion. Okay, I think you need to go.
Bad
You need to
jokes,
go.
can't get enough of them.
Exactly. You need to go to Walmart and you get a bunch of pool noodles, right? Okay. Then you just slice them on one side, and then you stick them on the door jams to protect Mrs. T.
I need like this child-proof our house.
Well,
Child-proof your house for your wife.
Well, it reminds me of actually whenever we've gone bowling, they pull out the bumpers for her, right? No.
Oh, you are full of it.
So,
I'm a better bowler than you are, but I can't bowl right now.
You want to go bowling? You want to try this out?
I would like to see this challenge. I would like to see this challenge.
When she's healthy, 100%. I want to see this. 100%.
Oh yeah, no, I can take him down in bowling any day, any day.
I want to see. I want to see this tomorrow. I want to see this tomorrow.
Oh,
that's not fair, TF.
What? Rob, can you give her a handicap?
Okay, yeah. So Rob can only bowl left-handed.
So you're gonna admit you need a handicap.
Rob already gave her a handicap. He threw her down the stairs. Anyway.
when I did the ordering for supplies in a nursing home, I always had tons of bubble wrap, and so I decided that we would do a contest, and it was a wedding dress contest because we had a girl who was getting ready to get married, and so we did this wedding dress contest that we all did out of the bubble wrap, and I saved all this bubble wrap shit for weeks so that we had enough for each one. We had a team of 3. Anyways, they were some pretty elaborate wedding dresses. I mean, like literally they come up all the way up. Oh, it was pretty fun. Anyways,
well, I'm just wondering why she's mentioning a nursing home now that we came up.
I just want to know. I just want to see a picture of the wedding.
I do have one somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. But I told my boss, I said we should take this bubble wrap. I think because we about sweat our ass off. It was during the winter that we did this contest, but we about sweat our ass off in all this bubble wrap. And I told my boss we should take and donate this to all the homeless people. That was when the homeless was starting to get, that wasn't real bad, but it was kind of getting
it's your
bad.
fault. It's your fault.
Anyway. Yeah. Anyways, I said we should donate this bubble wrap to the homeless because it literally kept us warm. I'm not shitting you. Super warm. But anyways, we had the coolest.
You would have to own your own plane to walk around and be like, hey, you want my sweaty old hot fucking bubble wrap? I mean, you would have to be one of those people who owns their own plane to be able to walk around with that kind of arrogance and throw out like sweaty ass bubble wrap to fucking homeless people. Be like, yeah, we just did this on a gig. I know it might save your life, but I can pop them. I could pop these. Or would you like to spend a night without being cold?
Don't make me change my avatar just for you. Don't make me do it.
Do it.
Don't make
There
me
we
do
go. There we go. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I just
want with you. Oh my god.
I just want to point out.
I'll be back.
I've had 3 rotator cuff surgeries, in my life. So I've been in a sling a lot, which fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks, and I feel your pain. But my fucking slings were like Velcro and black and fucking all this shit, and you just got a fucking triangle bandage. Like,
I don't actually need to wear
that's the Canadian fucking healthcare right there.
Right.
Sorry, that's the joke I was going for. So.
It's very true. Yeah, this is second break of the year, so
yeah, I know.
That's not good. Did the up here in January, and I'm
Well, like I said, Mrs. T, stop trying to compete with me, okay? You got to stay healthy. You're one of the people that gets me through my hard times. So you got to stay healthy.
Hey, Mrs. T, look,
Mhm.
turning 30 ain't that bad. We're all here. So stop worrying about it.
Yeah, you'll be fine, honey.
Yeah,
It's
we're all good.
everything's fine.
Don't let them
Everything's
bullshit you.
fine.
Getting old ain't for sissies.
Yeah, unfortunately, we might actually know what it is that's going on. So it kind of sucks. So
Okay.
I've talked to Georgia about it, but yeah, no, they're thinking I have osteoporosis.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but
Yeah. So
Well, they
drink
they
your
told
milk.
me I had that when I was 38, honey.
Yeah, I did get a pre-diagnosis of that many years ago. They said that I had early onset, and now even tapping a bone seems to break it. So
Yeah, you just can't bounce, dude.
I
You
don't
can't-
bounce. I'm not a bouncing baby anymore.
Yeah, no
Hey,
hitting.
Rob,
You
Rob,
cannot hit
Rob,
the corner of
Rob,
the
where's
door.
Rob?
Wait a minute, bounce how?
Yeah, no more hitting the corner of the door jams. You just
Yeah,
gotta
don't do that.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna work
Pool
on that.
noodles. Pool noodles for all door jams.
Exactly.
That's what we're
Exactly.
gonna come
Yeah,
to.
it's fine.
You know what it actually means is you're a normal person and enjoy the rest of your life.
That's right.
Heck yeah, we're always gonna have fun, but I guess he just can't throw me up against the wall anymore.
That's right.
Ooh,
Well,
ooh.
without some bubble wrap. See, bubble wrap will
Where
come
are
in
the shorts
handy.
of that? Where are the shorts of that, Mrs. T?
Well, I'm on butters.
You know what?
Why you
Tell
won't
him here. I'll put the bubble wrap on, and you poke these bubbles.
Or we could just put you in a padded room.
He's
And,
like,
you
"What
know.
are you prepping for?" I got the wall all covered in bubble wrap. I'm in my Suma outfit.
He's
You'll
thinking
be
like
fine.
Dexter.
Quit
He's
worrying.
thinking like Dexter, and you're like, no, it's sexy time, baby. Anyway,
Who was that? Who was that? Oh, Missy. She's got
Yeah,
that
I was-
bubble room.
I was
that
trying to think of
padded
her name
room.
too.
Oh yeah.
That's what you need. You need a new
Big
padded room.
Big Dog Moss says no
Big.
swinging from the chandeliers.
Yeah.
I'll try not.
No swinging from.
I try not.
I mean,
I think my bones are made.
I think when the truth
real
comes
dirt
out, they were
for
doing
you.
something freaky and it just didn't work out.
I've never really broken anything in my life previous, other than like a toe or something. So I was pretty good until
Hey,
now.
you're doing all right. Quit worrying about it. Stop it.
I'm fine. It's
Like,
fine.
honestly, stop worrying about it. Let your elbow hear. You'll be all right.
You'll be all
yeah,
right.
it's well.
No, you will be.
biggest
It'll
thing is-
heal. It'll heal. Everything will be fine. In 2
Admit
weeks.
it's
3
not like
weeks.
normal things that you've been doing that's caused this. I mean, I'm sure you hit that door jam doing it probably a good fucking 75, and you can't.
Was you trying to
You
help?
can't. Oh no, you didn't.
No, I remember the night she did it. It was I heard the bang. I was walking ahead of her, and
right, make a better story.
I heard just literally. It was just kind of a. Wasn't that bad? I don't know how bad that sounded on the mic, but it wasn't actually that bad. And then it was about 5 minutes later. She's like, "I bumped my arm." I'm like, "Yeah, I heard that."
Yeah, it didn't make
Whatever, Rob. She was limping your drunk ass to bed, and you fucking ran her into the goddamn.
Yeah, you know what? You got me wrong on that one. That would usually be me helping.
Do you remember the Dr. Seuss book? Do you remember the Dr. Seuss book? To think that I saw it on Mulberry Street.
Oh, yeah.
I'd go down that road.
I mean, in reality, I
think the second whack didn't do.
Well, the second whack wasn't great.
That's when the bone actually popped up.
Wait, so there was 2 whacks. So we're whacking off.
You did a chop.
Exactly. Fucking
There was
Two whacks.
actually 4.
Did it
There was
twice.
the first one that initially did something, and then she's got a problem with walking through the house with the phone texting.
Wait.
He walked like that.
That's why I told you.
Okay.
So you were
Normal people do not do that. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm
You walked all
saying.
cocky. Then there was another time, that was number 3. Looking at the phone. She's like, I hit my elbow again. And then just a couple days ago, I don't know if she had her eyes closed. I don't know if she was Stevie Wonder walking through the house. Boom. That was a good one. And yeah, now this one, yeah, now she finally put a sling on.
Honey, are you trying to hurt yourself? Is there something you're trying to try?
Are we seeing a
We got some
pattern?
Munchausen
Is this a
syndrome.
pattern?
I'm gonna say that osteoporosis is the least of your worries, honey. Do not walk off the fucking balcony. Don't do it.
Oh my God, Gutters, that's awesome.
Okay, hey,
You're so right.
Quit hurting yourself. It's all right. We'll get
He
some
keeps
sleep.
telling me at the top of the stairs, I'll be at the top of the stairs and I'll be doing something. He's like, put the phone down. You're at the top of the stairs.
I've actually walked back up the stairs and held my hand out, like, can you put the phone down? And she's like, oh, okay, all right.
Away from
And
the
then she'll walk
phone.
down the stairs. It's like, don't
Step
play
away.
with the phone on the stairs. You can't get through doorways. You're gonna
Right.
tackle the stairs?
Oh, geez.
No, put the
The worst
phone.
part is she might actually try to tackle the stairs. That's the worst part.
I was a little clumsy as a kid, but I didn't know that I was going to become clumsy as I got older again.
I've been clumsy since I've known you. What are you talking about?
Damn.
But the only difference is now, little elbow pieces are breaking off and stuff. It's different.
It's different now.
Right, little elbow pieces breaking off, shit here and there. I mean, no big
So
deal.
I was gonna say, Rob, I think that one thing you could do is tether her phone to things like the desk, or so that she can't go too
You
far.
can only use the
with
phone at the.
Yeah.
And if you
phone
unhook it from the desk, it shuts off until you hook it
There
to the
you
next tether point.
Exactly. Kind of like at Verizon. Like when you go to Verizon and it won't let you take off with the phone, you can only go so far with it. That's what.
She's got the little
Verizon
stretching
if you
cord,
can have
the
one
little
of those
stretching
tethers.
Wow, Gurf.
And if you unhook it, an alarm goes off, so everybody's alert.
He won't like that because I'm looking up recipes and stuff. I'm looking up food. It's
okay. You can go stand in the kitchen. You can clip it somewhere so that it keeps you clipped up, and that way you just can't walk off from that area.
Oh, you just wait. I'm 5 years older than you.
Oh,
all these things that we've had to purchase, you're going to need them in 5 years. It's
What
fine.
the fuck are y'all even talking about? I come back to this. Jesus Christ.
We're talking about access points where her phone will not work unless it's plugged in.
Right.
Okay.
Can't use it on the stairs.
That sounds like control. You're trying to control me.
The only place your phone will work is in front of the kitchen sink. And you know why there is always a window in front of the kitchen sink? Is so you know when the lawn needs to be mowed.
You are such a fucking asshole.
If the kitchen sink is facing out to the backyard there,
Yeah.
you'll know.
Good job, Rob.
And don't waste your time buying her a watch because there's a clock on the stuff.
And the microwave.
Except for it's set for 24 hours.
Yeah, 2024.
Get learning, woman. Military.
Hey, Gutters, I'm a split, man. And,
Oh, he's out of this one. He's like, all right, this.
He's
Yeah,
undone.
He's not your lawyer anymore. He's my lawyer.
Y'all quit, Mr. Duggar. Clear this up. Y'all quit.
Hang on, Mr. Duggar. He's got one more thing.
I haven't received a retainer from either one of them, so I don't know.
How does this work, Mr. Duggar? Are you my lawyer or his lawyer? How does this work? We use the same.
Whoever
lawyer.
sends a big old jar of that green icky sticky is my retainer.
I already sent you some of that.
What
And
is the
so,
green icky sticky? Is that marijuana?
And there you go. Mr. Duggar is my lawyer.
Yeah, me and you, Rob, we know.
Sorry, Miss Steve,
got
you're
better.
fucked.
Is that
You're
marijuana?
fucked.
Green sticky.
No.
That's what I said. I said, was it marijuana?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it was.
like 2 minutes later after
Is
he
there
was
any-
already my lawyer.
Mr. Duggars, is there anything you should tell these people, like before you
Army,
go?
Face Punch, Softcore 1. New wife starting probably Friday. You want to go on, holler at me. And I'm going to go there right now. I got to go button down some things. But TF, it was good to see you, brother. Really good to see you.
Love you, Bubs. You know that.
Christine and Rob. Glad y'all got.
Did you say you were going live in a moment?
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Gutters, love you, sweetheart. People of chat, she scored with these people. Y'all are such cool people, and we had so much fun tonight. I laughed my ass off so many times tonight.
Oh yeah.
And
Love you, Gutter.
and I'm glad everybody had a good time. And if you didn't have a good time, fuck you, I did. But I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. I'm too blessed to be stressed. Y'all take care of your little bitty stuff.
Blessed to be stressed. I love that.
Love you, Bubs. Love you, Bubs. Love you.
Love you, Duggars.
That's a cool statement. What a cool line. Too blessed to be stressed. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, I'm out of here next.
Oh,
No,
wow.
no.
Really?
Oh, hang on,
Everybody's just
hang
going
on. Yeah, one more
No,
thing.
no,
Wait. I saw Mrs. T come on here. And I thought all of a sudden I was going to have to start folding laundry and doing
I'm not
dishes.
staying long
No,
either. I
God
gotta go
damn
to
it.
the shower and he's
God
gotta
damn it.
wash my hair.
You're not going anywhere. It's
Do I
not
get
even
her?
that late your time.
Maybe
You're
No,
not
I
going
really do.
anywhere.
I got to wake up early.
No,
You're
so
right.
what?
No,
If
T,
we-
I'm fine. He's gonna be on somebody else's panel.
No,
in
I'm
about-
really
I know
not.
he is.
No, I'm really
He'll
not.
find somebody else's. He will. He
No,
will.
when I
You
leave
are.
here, I will not go on anybody else's. I promise you that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He is. We know better.
Oh, okay.
Keep an eye out.
We have people that will watch out for that.
I don't mind.
We'll
I don't
watch.
mind. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everybody.
That's creepy.
Everybody.
They're all going to be stuck in you.
I think he goes and takes a little nap.
And then he wakes up.
And then he wakes up and goes and hangs out other places. And
No,
he's
sometimes I do wake up at like 3 or 4 or 5
He's
o'clock
not
in the
lying.
morning. I'm like, what's going on? I'm lying there in bed and like, hey, jump on. I'm like, nah, I ain't jumping on. I'm lying here in bed, but listening for a minute. I've always got neighbors.
I know. And then sometimes he thinks, well, I do have a couple more beers in the fridge.
Maybe I'll just get up. I'll just get up for one more.
I saw y'all go live at like 4:30 something my time last night.
Yeah.
So, yep. I saw it.
Yeah, it happens.
Doesn't surprise me.
No, it's not a bad thing. I don't care. I saw it though, and I listened for a little while, but I didn't say anything or I didn't anything because I didn't want to have to like look at my phone and respond. Hey,
Well, that was me earlier today with Gutters. I didn't say hi in chat or anything. I came in, I hit the like, and I listened. I was doing other stuff, and it's like we all know as soon as you say hi, you
then you're stuck to be there because if you don't, you feel like everybody. You just ignored everybody that said hi. I know,
and I love people
you know
to say
That's a
hi.
great Yeah, that's a great example.
You don't even say hi on my critter cam.
No, I don't sometimes, but I do listen, and I see people talking.
Sometimes, hell, I always call in that critter crowd. Nobody ever talks to me. I've never seen
that. Did that great trivia, and I was out working, and I was driving, and I just pulled over for a second just to get his stream pulled up, and I was listening on the radio, and I'm like, "Hey guys, I'm driving. I can't. I don't think I said I can't talk. I said I'm driving, but I'm just listening while I'm driving and working." And there was all these people talking in there, and I couldn't respond because I was driving. I pulled back out.
Oh,
onto the
he's
road.
loving YouTube Premium.
Oh, I just got YouTube.
Let's do
Premium.
a little commercial.
Oh, no.
YouTube Premium.
No,
Anybody
don't.
doesn't
No,
have
don't
YouTube
do, no, don't give them any commercial. They take 30% of all of our shit.
Yep.
I just got a $50 super chat on my Critter Cam. I was so thrilled. They gave me $25.
what I mean? Yeah, they suck the life out of you.
Yeah, they take half of it.
But she hasn't done the
Tommy
tax
Tube
yet.
can suck our asses.
Yeah, she's just getting set up. Though.
So they took half of my $50 super chat, which is taking peanuts out of critters' mouths.
No, out of rats' mouths.
Rats' mouths.
But it's paying somebody
actually
at
out of your
YouTube.
mouth,
Hey,
but you're gonna
but
buy
it's
the
paying
food.
somebody at YouTube.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm okay with that. I mean, we're using their platform.
I don't agree with 25%, but maybe that's what it is at the beginning. I don't think they take that much. They take much from like your main channel.
I did check. No, they do not. No, she hasn't done.
I haven't done the tax thing yet, like all the
AdSense isn't fully hooked up yet. So once that's hooked up,
yeah.
Yeah.
But they
Caitlin
still
said,
take a lot. I mean,
Caitlin,
they
you know, PayPal is pretty awesome as well, but the fees for sending, I mean, those are pretty huge too.
It's
You
the
know,
same thing. Well, not the same thing.
it's not added
YouTube, when you have a legitimate channel that's making money, YouTube takes about 38% is what I'm thinking about. 39%.
We're at about 30% on the main channel.
Yeah, so somewhere in there. I was guessing high, but yeah, somewhere in there. They take about 30%, 30. They're between 30 and 40%.
I have actually considered just demonetizing it and just keeping Cash App,
No,
PayPal.
there's no point in that.
No, because a lot of people.
I wish you would though, Gutters, because then I wouldn't have to be a member of your channel.
You won't get those. People
Well, here's the deal. My mom was a big thing about you don't ask people for money. Like that was her big thing. Like, I mean, she would, and every time a Cash App or something goes through, of course, I'm always, oh, thank you so much. And always very appreciative. But in the back of my head, I feel like my mom is like slapping me in the back of the head going, why are you doing that? And then look how much of it goes to those millionaires YouTube. I can just hear her now saying,
but you're not asking for money. And that is,
I'll sum this up right now. Is there anything on television that you want to be watching? Because if you are listening to this, you don't want to be watching something on television. Now, do you think it costs money for Gunner's Pub to have the StreamYard? Yes, it fucking does. Gunner's Pub is probably spending $100 a month just to provide this open panel that we are all on. And that is a fact.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all of us.
So if Gunner's Pub is not getting back $100 a month, then she's paying money to create these streams that everybody is hanging out in. And I mean, that's just the reality of it.
It is reality.
If you're not making it, you got to make 150, 200, 150 bucks on YouTube.
Yeah.
Before you actually will ever see. Now, if you're doing giveaways, now if you're doing anything, we got to make $300, 250 bucks a month before we're ever actually seeing a dime.
Out that YouTube, doing YouTube and bringing content to people costs us about $400 a month.
Yeah.
Cost us.
Yeah.
Well, it was.
$400
We
a month.
changed that though.
We did end up doing the change, and
Yeah.
now we're down a little bit. But yeah, no, it was costing us.
We got demonetized.
But we do it because we do.
And I stuck with it and kept doing it and kept doing it and kept doing it and kept doing it because I was like, fuck it. Last month was the first month we ever actually made a dime. And when I say dime, I mean like, yeah, $20.
Think about how much money
that was
you
the
guys
last time we actually profited off of YouTube. I've given away I don't even know how much shit.
But here's the deal is think about the money that you guys, especially you guys do. You give all that money back. I mean, yes, I buy something for the channel when the money comes in. It only comes out to, seriously, it comes out to probably about $100 a month. But it doesn't all come like, how it works with them. You got to have that $100 in that month. And if you don't have it, then you won't get it till the next month and da-da-da. So in a couple months, I think it was only like $70. And I don't really care about the money in that sense. But here's the deal. If everybody gives that money to me and they take, say, the 38%, that's that much more money that has to be given to buy the same StreamYard or whatever.
You'll never get people to do that. The super chats is where it's at because it's just so easy. People, they're hooked up to it. They can make a thing, and that's really cool. And that's super.
I mean, I
awesome.
do get that.
And that's where YouTube.
It's networking. So anybody that runs a channel, sorry, honey.
That's okay.
But if you're giving out your super chats, that is networking. You're getting your name out there on other people's channels.
Exactly.
So you have to look at that. So say like all of us that do have a channel, that's advertising and promotion. You make sure you keep that. Make sure you have that written
Would I
down.
rather send $3 or $4 a month to VicBC Live or be their member of their channel and do things like buy a membership or buy a blah blah blah, or try to help them out? That means more, because that's where it's all at in the end of the game. I'm not saying I'm here for money. I never came here to make money.
Yeah, me
Could
either.
would I love? I've got so much footage I can put out.
God, we
But I
would
need
all
time to
make
do it.
money
Would
off
I
of this.
love? Would I love to make enough money off of YouTube to have the time to do it? Yeah, I would. That
Why
would be
wouldn't
cool.
anybody, right? Wouldn't that be fantastic if we could all do
Yeah.
this and make money?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's
That'd be
why
cool.
I encourage everybody, because I actually want to see all my friends that I've met on YouTube be successful. I mean,
It'd be cool as shit if we were all meeting up in Miami Beach and Ferraris.
successful on here.
I got to address chat for 1 second. I know it's your panel, but
go ahead.
Chat, I believe he's very upset about his sins, and he's talking to God. I mean, just looking at this picture, there's the light, there's the face.
agree.
I think he's looking up at God and going, "I'm sorry. I'm so
We're
sorry.
talking about Harley.
I'm such a. I know. I drink drinking
Keep
the
talking.
booze. I'm
Harley.
talking to the light.
Oh, that's a beautiful picture of
All I
him.
see is like the Monty Python head saying,
Oh, everybody's
Arthur,
Was he talking to
Arthur.
You
Remember in Monty Python, Rob?
And he's got us muted.
Wow. We are
Rob,
watching-
think about this. Remember when
Rob.
Arthur came and spoke to, or when God came and spoke to Arthur in Monty Python?
Jeff,
Holy
give a
cow.
prayer.
Oh yes.
Give a prayer.
I know what you're talking about.
That
Do a
would be
prayer.
perfect.
Do a prayer.
That would be perfect right now.
Everybody just
Arthur, King of the Jews. Oh, quit your babbling. Oh, you and your. Oh, I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry for that.
He's listening. Look at them dimples.
I love
You
how
can
the
tell.
light is coming down on him while he's doing this confessional.
Yeah.
His light is
All
either
right.
threatening
All right. Here's the word
or
for
he
it.
is talking to
Forgive
God.
me, Father. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Oh,
I have
Jesus.
been looking. I have been looking at Ben's pictures.
Okay.
He has sent me pictures of Sam. I didn't
Yeah,
mean to
you-
look at those.
Do the
What about the
voiceover for
sheep?
him. Let's do the voiceover. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go TF.
TF, you're Harley's
I
voice.
can't.
right now.
I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
No. Be his
Don't
voice.
do
Let's
it.
No.
Do it.
I love Harley.
Dear
I'm
Father,
not doing this
for I
to
have
him.
sinned.
I know. I
Oh,
already
do
did it.
it.
I already did it, and it would be bad.
Do it.
No, I don't want to
Okay.
be mean. I want to be a nicer person. On YouTube.
Okay, Rob, be mean.
Be mean.
Dear Father, for I have sinned. Start.
No,
Dear
forgive
Father,
me.
for I have
Forgive
sinned.
me. Forgive me, Father. For
Oh,
I have
okay.
sinned.
Sorry, I
Forgive
don't
me,
know.
Father, for I have sinned.
I like
I
this.
have pulled up way too many pictures of Mrs. T, and I've blown the pictures actually up, and I've rubbed my stump. No. I can't do this. I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm not good.
Yeah, you see how hard it is to do
Come
when you
on,
do
you
it.
guys.
I feel
Forgive
I'm
me,
gonna do
Father,
it.
for I
I
have
don't think he can
sinned.
hear us, but I gotta say,
Oh my God, Kayla!
I have.
Are you there,
I-
Dad? It's me, Margaret. That's some good old Ray Stevens shit right there. I know that. It's me, Margaret.
oh, I love the lighting though. Actually, this would make a fantastic picture. He's
All right,
he's
here we
taking
go.
time. He's talking.
Oh Lord, just give me a weed whacker and a rubber chicken.
We could call this praying with Harley.
Go on, Gutters. Go on, Gutters. You got a good.
Go ahead, Gutters.
Go on.
It's your turn. What's he saying?
Okay, let me read. Okay. I was reading what Yamaha said. Hark, what light through the yonder window breaks. For
Oh,
it's
God, no, wait, that's
the
bullshit.
east,
Don't read
and
what's in
Juliet
chat.
is the
Don't
sun.
read what's in chat. Don't go Romeo and Juliet on this, on the Montagues and goddamn all them people can kiss my ass. Let's go. What do you think?
Oh,
Eddie?
wow. Look at him. Look at him.
Dear Lord,
Wow.
this is the
That's
finger
not
I
getting you
used
to heaven
when I
fast.
seen Ben. I checked his prostate with this finger. And then I used the other one
And then I used the other one.
to check Sam's. Yet there was nobody there. So I stuck it in Ben's mouth.
I called it a double prostate.
Is this poem named Swallow?
Y'all can go four-finger fuck yourselves. I heard every fucking word you said, you sons of bitches. I thought you were my friends. Anyway, moving on.
Harley's trying to talk to his wife while he's hearing this says troll him.
I just really hope it wasn't one of his kids that he's talking to, and I hope there's no speakers.
Oh no, he's not us.
No, that was his wife.
Can you
That was his
imagine?
wife.
We're
No man looks at their wife. No man looks at anybody else like that other than their wife.
So my
Like,
wife said, fuck all y'all. The goddess reigns supreme, and that's who I have to listen to. So, just saying. Take me off full screen. That is fucking
I mean, that's a fact. Nobody looks at anybody else like that but their wife.
Why would you leave us in your
Like,
ear?
God
while
damn
you
it.
talk to your
I've
wife?
got these people, I've got
It
one
really did
earbud
look like
in.
you were talking to the Lord.
Here's Harley Dad right now. I've got one earbud in. I'm listening to these people.
I'll give my
trolling. I'm
wife the other
listening-
fucking earbud
I'm
if you
listening.
want right now.
I know. Listen to me, Harley, though. But she's over there, doing the
Only
woman
if she's
thing,
got a microphone.
saying her things, and you're having to listen to us fucking with you while she's saying that was fucking hilarious, man. Sorry, but
You did pretty good, actually. You did pretty good.
You did good. You did good.
Yeah.
You didn't
always do
react.
good.
That was multitasking at its best.
Right?
You
Oh, and
could
who
not
says
do
men
that.
can't multitask? Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
He could not listen to you guys and me at the same time. There's no way.
I would have a better chance than you would. I don't know why you're throwing me under the bus on this one. You can't even hear me talking when you're texting. Like, she'll be texting, and I'll be like, hey, honey, look at this. And she'll be like,
She can't even walk when she's texting. We've done figured this out.
yeah. Elbows.
Next it'll be first it's
So that
elbows,
was
next it'll be
all
asshole.
out on
Do
your-
not
on
sit
your
on
page.
anything. Make sure you look
I
before you
choose to
sit.
not hear. You actually can't.
So I was like, who says men can't multitask? And my wife was like,
I
well,
am
that depends
dying
on how
over
drunk
here.
you
And
are.
she's like,
Oh, well, you want to talk about that? I could be dying while you're sleeping and you won't
Wait,
hear. Because
well,
you're
we're
too
not
busy
done.
snoring.
Was that the sound of her falling down? Wait, Rob, you said. So you have 16 staircases in your house. So is that the sound of her
staircases? No,
falling
just one
down?
set. Oh,
is
no.
that the sound of
They
her
probably
falling
counted
down it?
our stairs because that's
16
what people
steps.
do online.
Oh,
If we have 16 stairs there,
you're a
TF,
stalker.
you are a stalker. I'm going to count those stairs and see if you know.
You
how
better. You better before you walk up because. Actually, I think you have 14, but I might have counted the push and the punch at the end.
I'm going to count my
as-
stairs, and if there's 16
as the count.
or 14,
No, I think there's 14, but I think the push and the punch was I might have given you 2 extra, but I'm thinking 14.
Wow.
You should know exactly how many we have.
Oh, shut up.
You've doubled down each one of them.
You don't even know how to use the oven.
I know how to use the oven.
I like how she
Oh my God, here she goes again. Who couldn't turn the oven on with her broken thumb? That was yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
She's
here
trying
we
to
go.
turn the friggin' oven on. You got to push the, it's all digital crap, whatever. She's trying to push the button. I'm watching her.
Hey,
30
push the
seconds.
button. Just push the button.
She pushed the button. Nothing happened. She's like, I can't turn the oven on. I'm like, blink, and it turned on. So there's 2. Quit fucking with me.
Rob, you'll love this one. Mrs. Fools got mad at me last
Oh,
night
you
because I made a
better.
Rob, you'll like this one. Mrs. Fools got mad at me last night because I made a bowl of soup, and I was like, I want some soup. So I made some broccoli and cheese soup, and I left the oven on, like the little burner on for like 10 minutes. She's like, has to wake up, you know, and be like, oh my God, you're burning the house down. I'm like, Jesus fuck. Yeah.
Why'd you leave the fucking burner on?
Well, because I was drunk.
Fair enough.
I mean,
That's
she
a
might
fair
have had a
enough fucking
point.
statement. That's a
She
fair enough
might have
statement.
had a point, but
She
you
might have
know,
had a point. Right?
everything I say is full of shit.
TF, you know what that reminds me? I mean, remember when, I mean, we're about the same age. I know that you must have thrown a pot pie in the oven, drunk as shit late at night, and you woke up the next day, oven's still on, and that thing black as charcoal.
No, I would never be that irresponsible.
No, I microwave my pot pie.
Rob, I would never be
think,
that irresponsible.
I did happy face.
Her
Happy
popcorn, her popcorn coming
They were
out goddamn on fire.
Esso says, Rob, quit while you're behind.
Right?
Oh.
Okay, guys, I am going to go and try and take a shower, and he's going to come help me. So don't picture it.
Wow.
It's not
Is that gonna be the next short or?
Hey, Gutters, I'm off with Gutters. I'm out too. I got to go with them. I
He's
just
gonna
go with them. Wait a minute.
He's gonna come help me take a shower tue. You know.
I'm kidding. Totally kidding.
He's just going to come and leave the burner on.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be hot though. I promise. It'll be hot.
Wait,
It's been 7 hours.
Gutters, I think that means we're gonna be alone.
Holy shit, Gutters.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't even realize.
Oh, Gutters. We did it at the same time.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be anyone.
So one request, real quick. The Vix and TF, we got 6 minutes until 7 hours. Can we just? Oh no, because you want to shut it down before 7 hours, right?
It don't
Hey man,
matter.
the last time a bitch asked me to give her 6 minutes, I agreed. So Harley Dad, you got 7 of mine. What do you got?
11 hours and 59 minutes
Why
is the
can't
magic number on a
Why
live.
can't I
All
backstage?
right, I'm gonna grab one more beer. That'll take me at least longer than it will to
I was
make
just
you
saying,
smile.
you know, six more minutes and 7 hours. You know, that's watch hours for her.
Well, there we go. He's grabbing another beer. He'll still be up. We are going for a smoke.
Going for a smoke, and
He
then
smokes in his studio, so that's not fair.
I smoke outside because I sit outside because I set my shit up.
And
this
that's
way,
not
so.
fair either.
That's not fair.
That's totally fair. I mean, granted, it doesn't get negative 38 here like it does there. So I mean, fair enough.
we used to when we first started. Our first lives were called Live on the Deck, and it was us live
from the deck or live
Yeah.
on the deck. I can't
Our
remember.
first lives were us sitting out on the patio
Wait,
doing
That's
live.
not your OnlyFans live on the dick. Wait, deck. Sorry, deck.
But
Sorry.
the
I
problem
apologize.
is we would smoke too much.
Oh, we would change.
Hello. I know that feeling.
So that wasn't good. So we had to move inside
Yep.
because otherwise we're
Good
smoking.
idea.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'll mature enough to actually do that and not sit outside so I can smoke continuously.
Yeah, it's not good. We would do a live and we would do a long live.
Yep.
And the next morning we're like,
Like wake up the next day and actually cough and then like a little smoke will puff out. Be like, oh my god, that didn't even register.
I like Sarge's comment. I smoke in my office. I own the damn
I own the
thing.
damn thing.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Smoking outside is great, but not streaming outside as well.
Now we
Yeah.
probably will do a little bit in the summer here if summer ever starts. Where
Yeah.
we are.
Hey, MCF. What's up?
What's up, MCF After Dark?
Hey, MCF, we're just popping out, but
Hi, MCF.
probably
We don't
see you.
talk to
Anyways,
MCF.
what's up,
He's a-
everybody in chat?
Love you,
he's a
Gutters.
Cowboys fan.
Gutters, I can't believe you've been going this long.
That's what he said. Ha.
That's probably what he said too.
Thank
I can't believe we've been going this
you,
long.
guys.
Her giggle,
Please
her
be careful.
giggle, if I could bottle that giggle, I totally would.
That's my ringtone. I clicked it.
Thing
That's my
on
ringtone.
Friggin' YouTube. Your laugh,
That's a naughty giggle.
it is so naughty. I love it.
Well, it always tells on me too. Usually,
It does. It does. We know exactly what you're thinking when you do it. It's like, oh,
I know it gets me in a lot of trouble.
All right,
I
Bubba
try.
Stump, love you over there. Love you, Gutters. Traveling Fools. I don't know if he's back
Love
yet.
you guys.
All you guys in chat. Yeah, Georgia, you'll see us in Critter.
Georgia, see you over on the Critters.
MCF, Frankenese.
Much love, Vic.
Love you guys. Love all you.
Love you guys. Be
We're
careful.
safe. We'll be listening. We'll take you for a shower.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. Promises. Anyway.
Okay, everybody just close your eyes and go for the visual. As Rob takes T's pants down. They're probably pajama bottoms.
Don't do this to me, Gutters.
Marvin's gonna come in here and go, "What in the fuck are you doing?"
Oh wait,
SO.
Girl, what's up?
Oh, hey, what's up, Wendy?
SO's too poor to smoke. SO, I'll send you a pack.
Yeah, I'll send you a pack.
Yes, Caitlin, that is my moose impression. When I say moose up and I do this, that's because it's something sexual and I want all the males to show their hands. So, yeah, anyway, moving on. Sorry. Caitlin, you know that. What you... I think Caitlin's fucking with me.
Oh, Ma said she smoked a whole pack tonight with this stream.
Just one whole pack? Oh, all right.
Oh my gosh. I am kind of glad that I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. But
I need to quit. I really do.
As Big Dog Ma says, ooh la la, and that's been my choice lately. And let me tell you what, it's tasty stuff that makes you want to do
Big
one
Dog.
bowl and then another bowl and.
Oh no, I was talking about cigarettes. But Big
Oh, I
Dog
know.
Ma also said, "What a night, Gigi. I need to call Amazon for a new ass. I laughed mine off."
Good. That's when you know it's all worth it.
Right, exactly. All right, so we're so close to 7 hours. I mean, shut it down whenever you want, Gutters. 100%. But we're almost 30 seconds away from 7 hours.
Yeah, we can shut her down.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I'll
Oh,
do
can
the.
you- Sorry,
No, I can shut her down, and TF can stay right there, and you can stay right there. Just don't move. Don't move. Hold still. All right, everybody. We're going to get
Much
ready
love,
to
everybody.
go. Thanks so much for coming, or at least smiling a lot and hanging out with us, talking about all the stuff we talked about. Tons of good info. A lot of me just ranting a little. Flatty, hi, honey. I haven't seen you all night. I mean, I seen you earlier, but
Flatty's been in chat for the last 3 hours. So
I know, but I didn't see her chatting much.
I know you don't read chat. Anyway, moving on.
I know. I'm kind of bad about it. Anyways, but thank you, y'all, for being here and hanging out with us. And I will see you at the next chat down the road, which I'm sure it'll be before my coffee club Friday. So
tomorrow is the VIX bingo.
yes, tomorrow's the VIX bingo. And what else, Harley Dad? Tomorrow's the VIX bingo. Harley Dad doesn't do his live until Saturday now.
Friday.
Friday. Fools doing.
Fools usually does Sunday, but he does pop-ups here and there. So we got the VIX bingo tomorrow night on Wednesday. Thursday, there's not a whole lot that I know of. And then Friday, I do my live. And then Saturday, the VIX do their trivia. And then Sunday, the Traveling Fools does his trivia. And
Yeah.
I'm sure there's other people that go live here and there between then, but listen,
I
y'all.
know, there's so many people. And Friday,
Exactly.
Friday mornings is my coffee live, which should be at 9 a.m. this week, hopefully. If not, it'll be at 11, but it should be at 9 a.m. Pacific. And Harley Dad's, when's your start?
8 p.m. Pacific Standard on Friday.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thanks, everybody. And we already know when TF's is. And Joey's is on Mondays. And he's got some other ones too, but I can't remember those days. I can't remember all that shit. So, okay, now we went past the 7 hour, but we're good. Look at Flatty's like, fuck, roll the intro just, or the outro. Just do it. All right, here we go, everybody.
What's up,
Thank you. Where'd it go? There we go.
Oh, well. Y'all have a good night. We're going to go have fun back. Still live.
It's going. It takes forever.
You're still